your boy Jen, if I did down like Trilluminati live, red pill, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Let's go.
But try know them, kiddies gon' do what they supposed to. And we don't worry about the haters, must be strong. Yaga, yo. Salute mine, FY, yeah.
Yo, light up a big blood class clip for this one. You get me?
Sorry. Take it all the way back. Oh. Let's go again.
To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if he ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent blood. Hey, yo, I screamed and I shouted. Said I was gonna win, but still they doubted. Hate must have these niggas vision clouded, but I bought my own road. I can't be rerouted, can't see my path clearer than a bunda that's too big for the trousers.
Look at him staring at the bunda.
Yeah, she's got bunda.
Blood, sweat, tears and mad hours just to get what was ours. Cause weren't no one gonna give me shit. Said weren't no one gonna give me shit. The work I had to put in for the win was ridiculous. I was up the latest, couldn't give a fuck about the latest fashion. With all this work I gotta mash it, gotta make shit happen. Cause I'm really trying to do it well. They just chatting, hey yo, the man them gotta eat. Took a hell of losses, but I don't know the feet. I just know the street. I on my feet. 5 flip repeat. On this road to riches, don't get lucky if you see. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent blood. Hey yo, they came for a bag, I got mine. I'm just feeling it, blood. I got a plan, they're just winging it, blood. If I'm in it, then I'm killing it, blood. The water's deep and dark, gotta be a shark if you wanna swim in it, blood. Caught my come up off of robberies and grub. Push these streets, show me love. I gave them tears, sweat, blood. You gotta know who to spot and who to hug. Cause you're done out here if you can't spot a trill from a dud. I've been real from a cup. Real shit that I've seen stressed me out, dog. That's why we burn heavy on bud. And while I'm about peace and love, my bro keep a big piece just to keep up, bruv. This room don't sweep up dust. Clean heart killies that I stay around. And you can guarantee they don't play around. I always knew that I would get it. The plan and execution was bloody poetic. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent blood. That's bro. That's bro. Even if he ain't blood.
Yeah, because look in the corner, can it? That line down there.
Yo. Salute mine, FY, yeah.
Yo, light up a big blood clot sniff for this one. You get me?
I just wanna burn the loudest ganja on the planet with man that saw the dream and helped me to plan it. I already know that jar-guided eyes, so when shit hits the fan, we don't panic. Yo, nothing that we wanted came easy. That's blood, sweat, tears, and petrol. My life's greasy. I know the man they tumble, and we want peace, but till the powers with the peeps, dog, is fuck the police. Like, burn Babylon. You got to burn Babylon, we need more fire than Khaleesi. Cause it's the Matrix and everybody's agent, so mind who you with when you ha-ha and kiki. Give me queens. So I'm at my dreams, babe, I wanna be in your mind and not your jeans. I wanna know what I gotta give to make you tick. Car, I'm already equipped to what it takes to make you scream. I mean. Bad from sperm, I was wild in my teens. Bandana green. Qualified to tell you about these streets before rap my CV said robberies and fiends. What if they want smoke, give them smoke.
I need you to jump on, man.
Know them kiddies gon' do what they supposed to. And we don't worry about the haters, must be strong.
I need you lot to jump on so I can assist Mag in this wallpaper game. Big up Mag in the building anyway. Yeah. So you hit that link, man. Jump on, because I'm gonna be distracted. I'm here though. I'm gonna talk with you, but yeah, I'm not chatting on my own, and I'm not like. Do you know what I mean? I'm not DJing like that. Yeah, jump on, family. Big up, everyone. Hit that like button. Rolling. Looks like I'm gonna be running some tunes. Jump on, fam.
Wrong done, I keep a spirit bomb like Goku.
Eyes wide when I bop, cause everybody with a Facebook is an op. Salute mine FY, blood, I've never touched the mic and told a lie,
Never told a lie on the microphone. The government a pedophile on social media's my control. But shit, dog, what do I know? I'm just another dreadhead bunning dumb skunk Ito. I just wanna be left alone. Come up off a B loan. Can't let them switch you with a C loan. Young killies risking freedom for a kilo, while government snitches are bringing it in by the fleet load. Unorthodox, there ain't no box for me. I adapt to beats, flows random like the lottery. Hey yo, they love the kid. She want a lot of tea. She won't grow locks for me. She won't unlock the box for me. Forever rebel. I'll never settle. I'm no conformist. Them man are yellow bellies, bro. I swear they all got jaundice. Nobody wish me less life than a caucus. My energy protect me like a fortress. Hey Nana bless me with a prayer. Physically she gone, but spiritually she there. Anybody can be an enemy, so pay attention to the vibe and the energy and keep your
eyes wide when you bop, cause everybody with a Facebook is an op. Salute mine FY, blood, I've never touched the mic and told a lie,
I got me a honey, and when I take the bill, she ride shorty. Squaddy, crazy, spiritual, crazy body. I got me a honey, and when I take the bill, she ride shorty.
Shalom, bro. Shalom, brother.
Bro. Walk on, family. Yeah, you excited? You excited because you ain't been. What you been doing, bro?
Bro, life, things, interviews and all that. Trying to get back into the, into my mojo.
Into the workplace.
Yes. And some of these interviews from jobs in Londinium.
Oh,
so,
is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that might be the move still.
Okay. I hear you. Well, you know what I mean. You're good if you come to London, as you know. You're good, man. You're good. Yeah. I'm sure there's lots of 7-day Adventists as well. There's lots, obviously.
Oh, there is 100%.
Yeah, Mag said big up, man.
Big up, Mag. How you doing, fam?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yeah,
good,
we wallpaper. Trying to get this wallpaper up. You know me. When it comes to these type of things, I'm so shit. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rip it or something bad. You know what I mean? Artisting. So yeah. So what are you saying though? Are you ready to conscribe?
What do you mean by that?
Ain't you heard? They're saying British citizens should get used to the idea of war and that, because if we go to war with Russia or something like that, then we may need to do conscriptions. You know that join get sign up to the army. You know that compulsory.
You know, it's interesting. I was just watching a video from an Israeli soldier being imprisoned from refusing to go to war, like literally an hour ago. And this is the first time I'm hearing that they're actually considering to do something like this in the UK. And you know what's funny? I think I might have said this before, but I had a dream about this situation. And this is maybe the first time I'm going to say this online. I believe this was a prophetic dream from God. And I had literally had a dream that we were going to go to war with Russia and that I was going to be conscribed to become a soldier. I refused to do it. I refused to do it. And bro, this is God's honest truth. God is listening. God is my witness. I had a vision. I believe it was a vision because I've had dreams before. This dream was different. This dream was different, bro. I felt like exhausted. It's like I was taken to another dimension. And I had a dream that the UK went to war with Russia and they got a bunch of like the young people on this bus, and they were taking us to the army, and they were getting us to sign up for the army. I refused. I said, I'm not doing it because it's against my religion. And they said they were going to throw me in jail. And I was gassed. I was like, yeah, throw me in jail. I ain't going to die for this country. I was gassed. I was like, throw me in jail. I'll go to jail. I ain't going to get shot in the head for the queen. Right? So I was excited. I was like, oh, at least I don't have to die. So I went back home, packed my things, got ready to go to jail. Next thing you know, bomb came down, blew up. And then all I saw was white. And I woke up. As soon as I woke up, sweating, I was like, what the heck was that? That felt real. Then I looked on the wall. And you know, like how the sunlight comes in, you can see like shapes and all that from the sunlight in the morning. I saw the Russian like symbol on the wall, and I was like, "Nah, this is crazy." And let me tell you how all this started. The night before, it was a Sabbath, right? The night before, on the Friday night, I was having doubts. I was like, "God, can you show me something's real? Give me a vision. Give me something." Because we hear about the flood and all this stuff, and the Noahs and the Moses. Give me something, right? Then all of that happened, and I'm seeing them like, "Shit." So then when I saw the Ukraine shit happening like 2 years ago,
Mike said that's the placebo effect.
Yeah, of course you'd say that, Mike. Of course you'd say that.
Mike said it's a dream.
That's cool. They said Noah was crazy, innit? They said Noah was nuts, didn't they? So it is what it is. But anyway, right? Imagine.
Still be true.
Yeah, go on.
Placebo effect don't need to mean that you're nuts. It could still be true.
I don't know, bro. I've experienced a lot of things that's confirmed, you know, who I serve. But anyway, right? Think about this though. The Ukraine thing happened what 2 years ago. Imagine I'm seeing the thing starting to happen after having that prophecy years ago. I'm seeing them thinking, shit. Now I'm hearing this? Nah, bro. And listen, I'm still going to go to jail. I'm going to say, yes, take me to jail. Even now in real life, I'm going to fulfill that. I'm going to jail.
Of course. I might be too old still. Me and Mag was talking about this before I went live. And it's like, yo, neighbors are going to be like, yo, no. There's nothing wrong with his leg. He helped me push my car last week. I know he's cool. Neighbors are going to be snitching. You know what I mean? I go gym with that guy.
And not being funny, but...
Yeah, not being funny.
I know you're Jamaican, but I think like you've been here long enough, and you get lots of benefits.
Man, I'm gonna have to fight for their stay. If you're not legal, oh gosh, you have to fight.
It was happening in Jamaica, so maybe you should try and join a big lad like you. You probably scare them.
But how much time are we talking in the cell though? Because I can do a year, I could do 30 days. Like how long are we saying though?
Yeah, man. I think the sentence probably be about 18 months.
7 years.
18 months. I think they was giving out. I swear they was giving out 5 years. Didn't like in America, yeah. I swear, like Muhammad Ali was given like 5 years or something like that. And then,
oh my gosh!
But he didn't do 5 years.
No, he didn't do it.
But it'd be like, yeah, but that's minor, man. Take that with pride. I personally think it's another psyop. It's not happening, but we started talking about some signs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, remember, I've been wondering why are they after dogs? They're trying to get rid of all big dangerous dogs. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of all kinds of knives, swords, Rambo knives, any kind of weaponry. Obviously, there's no guns. They're probably going to start on the We're probably going to start on the crossbows and these type of things. And then you got this conscription talk that they're talking about. There was something else. What was the other thing that they're doing? There was something else.
The online aspects, I suppose.
But like, I feel like it seems like they may be preparing to go door to door in a couple of years.
Seriously.
Think about it though, man. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm really wondering why they keep getting on about these dogs. I feel like they just don't want man to have big, strong animals that could take a bullet in the head. Because trust me, you could shoot one of them dogs in the head, but the skull's so thick. Yeah, dogs have been known to take, pit bulls and that been known to take shots to the head and that and still be on it.
You know what it is, yeah? I think it's because like I've come to this newfound knowledge that it's all pantomime. I could never see myself fighting for a country, like dying for a country.
Yeah, never.
Like even the idea of it is just gross. You know what I mean? Like me fighting for the not even Zimbabwe, just the UK. Me dying for the queen, for the king. Come on, bro. Nah, man. It's a madness, man. It's a madness, man. I don't know.
It's not. I don't know, man. Because I was saying to Mag, like, yo, because I don't see anyone invading this country. And then I was like, yo, they've never invaded this country. But Mag was like, nah, but what about the Blitz? When they're flying over, dropping bombs. They might try drop them, that kind of thing.
This is the thing, yeah, I'll never sign up. It's like how I live here.
Yeah.
If they're here, running down my road, I'm fighting.
Yeah,
I mean, like, on a situation
I hear you.
Like, me and the neighbours are gonna have to get together to work.
Yeah, you've left me no choice.
Something out in that, like, if you're actually on that street, so this is what I'm saying. Like, so if the government were like handing out straps and said, yeah, continue to live your normal life, people might invade. Yeah, cool, but fucking all this go places, sign up and fucking get
on a plane and get kicked out of plane and that. Parachuting and
that. We've seen the movies and that, like we've seen all that Vietnam shit. We are human shield #1, Gurkhas and that, us lot, the rest. So,
yeah, they're putting us front line. We're getting shot first, obviously.
So I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You see when you say we.
Hypothetically, if in an alternative universe, if we accept it.
I'm just saying, when you say we, I just want to point out, I'm old enough to be a dad.
Oh gosh, here we go.
This a young man's game, boy.
Nah.
You talking about?
No,
bro, I'm old, cuz.
Those people 30 plus going to fight in the Ukraine from the UK. They're going to Ukraine.
I'm old, cuz.
The only way is if we said, "Oh, I have mental health or I've got a disability." They're gonna still make you go, though.
Who said that?
That's the only way.
Who said that?
And I low-key thought about pretending like I had, but I don't want to. That's bad. I can't do that. I can't pretend. I can't do that.
What? Pretend like you what?
Had a disability or something, but I can't do that. That's not right. That wouldn't be right.
What do you mean? What's that not right? Listen. if what's his name can lie that the woman was his sister, not his wife, and that, yeah, in order to, you know what I mean, to invade Babylon, I'm sure you could say that you got a little palsy or something. You got a little.
I don't know, man. It was like, okay, can you walk for it? Can you show us your disability? I'm just sitting there limping, pretending like, nah, this is bad.
Why not? Why not? What's the problem?
I'll do physical.
What's the problem, cuz? There's no problem. Like, personally, I probably won't do the mental thing because they'll probably try to juice me up and I actually lose my mind. Because I'm on a tightrope as it is. I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
End up really mad. Nah, because this happens to people, man. They should, I'm not doing that. I'm going jail, bro. I'm going jail or something. I don't know. Yeah, you never shut me up on the front line. I got Tourette's. Yeah, I'll give away your location.
But can you imagine though? They start the war and the war only lasts for a month, but then you're in jail for like 5 years. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. It's like, bruh. Like,
yeah, but you just have to take that L, bro. You have to take that L. You'll be good in jail. You'd be like, if they send you to an actual prison, like, you'd be cool in jail. Because all the man them that went to jail because they're not fighting for the system, you're gonna be heroes in jail.
True.
You can't do military jail because you have to have been in the military. You refuse to join the military. I might do the training and the dip.
Yeah. That's true.
I might do the training and then dip, but I doubt there'll be any. There won't be much training. It's one of them ones there. You get me? This is your rifle. This is the trigger. Yeah.
The wickedest thing is, Jess, the Russians already know we're not on it.
Yeah, they know we're not on it.
So when they see you taking up training, they'll be like, you'll be getting bare incentives to stick around and that, like, to gather intel and that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. Don't start tickling the situation.
No. I'll do a little training. Get me? So I'm beach ready. So I'm beach ready in 5 years after the jail sentence. Big up, chefs.
Big up.
What are you saying?
You signing up?
Well, as for me,
it's women too. It's women too.
I've got back problems. I got knee problems.
Don't try that. Come on.
And I've got a whole weight problem. I need to.
We'll sort that.
What are you talking about? No. You're in jail, so what are you talking about? We'll sort that. Yeah, you're in jail. I'm probably there right by your side. What are you talking about?
No, they will sort that.
No. Why not? Why not?
Did you see that film? Did you see that film I showed you yesterday?
That film looked mad. I'm not gonna lie. That film was nuts.
You're hilarious, though. Then stop that. You see that film? Yes. Yeah.
Wait, in jail, can't they do forced badges though? 'Cause that's another factor, right? Like,
Listen,
bro, you're better off being forced the badge than
I'm
going
not. You're better off being forced.
you're better off being forced. Yeah, if they give you the badge by force, you ain't done nothing wrong, bro. You're good, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like, no, think about it though, Zulu. Yeah, your soul is actually feeling hurt because you didn't make that choice. That choice was put upon you.
Just like any children given a badge, it's not their fault. They're not guilty like that.
No, for real.
They're not guilty. Yeah.
For real.
Let me. It's not that
Oh,
deep.
yeah, when I saw that earlier, yeah, I said, "Rotted. Is this what they're really trying to do? Yeah, trying to do an Eritrea."
They try Eritrea, man. I'm just saying, yeah, man. I think that personally, I should be exempt because do you know what I mean? Even though I'm probably not too old to join, I'm just on the verge, man. It might as well just allow me. I'm a criminal.
Woman.
I'm a criminal. I'm a family man. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't sign up to be a man.
These criminals. Why didn't you get me? You can't trust me. Check my Twitter. Check my Instagram. I'm anti-government. You can't trust me. You can't trust me. You send me into your army, learn your shit. I might just go inside. Let me not say that online.
Ooh, for real, careful.
But you get me. You don't put me in the army. Yeah. Don't give me access to guns and teach me how to use.
Don't do that.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I just
boys, problem.
I don't think that's gonna work out good for you. Like, you hear me? Yeah, a bag of the man them getting trained because that's what I said. I'll just do the training and then cut. Yeah, once like 20 of us get the training, then we just become the trainers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? And start training the rest of the man them, Shakara and them.
Big up everybody. Big up.
Big up,
big up, man. Big up, man. Big up.
Why you sound like that?
Who's going jail? Who's going jail? Who's going jail?
Why you sound like that? First of all, let's get.
Sound like what? Because I was just looking down at something. That's why. What are you saying?
Focus, yeah.
I was looking down at my tray. Look at me. You know. Focus.
Yeah. Focus. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, man, the herbs.
You sound like a robot, but what are you doing? Are you joining or?
I sound like a robot. I sound like a robot.
Yeah, you did at the time.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is some bullshit. I can't lie.
What are you saying? Are you joining?
Sorry for the generation that I forgot to do it. No, never. I just go jail.
Okay. So Zulu,
I would just happily go jail.
Zulu, where you going?
What are you doing, Chefs? Because you're young enough. You know what I mean?
Bane, yeah, I was gonna say Bane. Like, I feel like the man.
I'm past the mark. I'm past the mark. Well, if you're too old, Jeds, I definitely am out. I'm definitely out. Yeah, cool. As long as we know me, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Man like Doggy with his lack of grey hairs is gonna be pissed.
But I'm not that old. You look it. You get me? Yeah, cool.
Sorry, exemption. Yeah.
You ain't gonna get nothing, bro. You know. All right, so this is the problem now. So you see, like you gym goers, yeah, you're all gonna look too fit to not pass up. You know them ones there, like, oh, you look like a big strong lad. You know them ones, yeah, big strapping. Look at you, you're a unit. You are. You know what I mean? You want to take you into? Want to come and recruit? You want to come and fight for us overseas?
They're definitely telling Tony Brown to roll troop because there's no way Tony Brown can look like that.
He's definitely. You can't say no.
Yeah, you can't.
not allowed to say no.
You can't. You
That's from the
can't.
like South and all of them man there. Yeah, you're not allowed to say that.
South
They're gonna
probably
see
get
you.
kidnapped by the Moroccan army.
Have your profile and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Get me? Like, 'cause remember, they've got everything, all the details online, so they don't mind. They've got a job for you.
Oh, and motion.
Yeah,
and
yeah, for real, for real, for real.
motion, the Nini,
Big up,
Shipper,
Mag.
Magalicious as well is included in that.
Mag's done out here, bro. He's going.
Look at the size of him.
Yeah, look at the size of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're going. Yeah, you're going. You lot done out here, man.
He's got the reach as well.
Mag's young anyway. He's not old.
Long his arms are. Massive.
Yeah, man. You're done, man. You're done.
That's why it was
Brandon.
quiet. That's why it's quiet. You know what I mean? He knows. He's
Solomon that in the back trying to think, contemplating about it.
Once they start playing these videos of him running through the fucking trees and doing squats with logs and that, yeah, he's fucked. Yeah.
By our calculations, you ran a 6'4".
You passed. You passed already.
You just passed.
Just from the group chat, you passed, man. You passed. Yeah.
Message just from the group chat.
Yeah. Bro, he was running through the trees with like a chain around his neck and it's like dusting and that and doing mad moves and for fun. Not even wartime.
Wow, it's not even war, you know. Okay.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Surprise!
He was here a minute ago.
Proper camouflage, boy.
Boy.
All I'm saying.
I don't know. But these rude boys better get used to. These little bad man on road. Yeah, you lot are getting jacked. You're going war.
To a year for me to get to my fittest. Okay, so you lot can just do this without me.
No, but real life, sis. I'm being serious. You think I'm joking though, right? But I'm being serious. Yeah, do you honestly think that the prep school guys are gonna get chosen first?
No, of course not.
No. They're gonna round up the man them from around the way, send them front line. There you go, innit? You lot go in first, and we'll be right behind you. You know what I mean? No hummus. You know what I'm saying? Send them in. I'm telling you.
There'll be the drone center.
Aero Trill, what are you saying? You joining, yeah? They're definitely coming to sweep up Aero Trill.
Well, go on, Zulu.
Well gone. How you doing, fam?
What you saying, brother? How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? Long time no speak. You get me?
Long time. I was gonna say, what if I was a chef or something like that? Would that work?
You want to be a chef here? Well, do you know what? That's one way of getting out of the conflict to a degree, isn't it?
How do we get these up?
Like you're just cooking food, but it's just whether they do something to the base where you're cooking food now, isn't it?
Yeah, like if I'm just cooking food, but I'm not on the field, or I'm just mopping the floor, like whatever it is, as long as I'm not getting shot at, like why not, innit?
You need the toilet clean, boss.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've seen those war films. They ain't no joke.
And I'm gonna be real, yeah. That'll be the biggest camouflage, though, I lie.
Of course. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen Saving Private Ryan. I've seen all those war films. It ain't no joke. Like people getting their arms blown up, their legs blown up. Like this ain't no joke. And now that we got technology, like, come on.
I can't remember if I sent it to Jeds or not, but I think I did. But I saw some footage that I showed of a man getting chased by a drone bomb, bro, and he gets blown up by it. He was hiding in like a broken, like little broken. I think it was a tank.
Bruh.
And then the drone comes flying by, and you can see like from the above footage. And then as it goes by, it just chases him around the structure. He tries to like dust out from it, and that it just chases him, detonates, bro. Peak.
And true say it's Russia. The environment's going to be cold. Going to be going in forests.
This is Siberia, my brother.
Siberia,
bro.
Come on, man.
Mammoth.
It's not worth
Mammoth territory. Nah, I'm alright. When elephants have to wear fur, it's peak. And they have, the temperatures over there are not to be played with. They're not to be played with. They're not to be played with.
And the problem is, a lot of young people in this generation, they're very weak, and they're not built for that kind of role. So I wonder how they're gonna get them to join.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. It's like in the Western world, I agree with you 1,000%, Zulu. I do, because that's a very good point. It's just like the way that society is structured and the way that humans are more or less built for is convenience. There is no survival strategy within them growing up, or even learning how to make a campfire, or being physical enough to even do these things. Let's be even just carrying the backpack that you're going to have to carry in war. Are you prepared to even do that? Are you built to do that? Are you trained to do that? Do you know what I mean? Like,
can I ask something?
just the light stuff.
Does anyone know how it got to this point? Where Britain
Greed.
is all about
Greed, politics, doing favors for other countries,
what are
taking
they
advantage of a situation. So if I help you here, then you can help me later on. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is always the.
Why is Britain saying that they want to get people involved?
Oh, sorry. Oh, because they haven't had recruits for ages, though, babes. They haven't had recruits for ages.
But has Russia like said something? Are they what?
I think they just want to be prepared for it
or anything.
I think it's more prep.
Okay.
I think it's more prep, you know, Chefs. I'll be real with you. I think it's more prep, you know, babes.
That just came out of left field. I was like, why?
Yeah.
Why
But you know what? At the same time, though, Chefs, yeah, you must remember this, yeah. Even as a pick-me, yeah, when you was little and that, yeah, you used to see adverts. I know for a fact you used to see adverts for them trying to recruit for the army, like loads on TV.
Yeah, and they've
because at one point there was a hardcore campaign of them trying to like recruit everyone, right?
They've started the campaign again. So it's been the past couple of years. It's been everywhere on TV, adverts, everything.
Right, yeah, correct.
So they've started the campaign again. I'm not denying that, but I just don't understand.
No, but I'm saying no. But my point for saying that is that from back in the day, there's been an urgency for them to get new recruits, right? Is what I'm saying to you. Hello?
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah.
Like I'm saying, like if there's been an absence of soldiers, recruits.
They're using this to try and get more recruits, essentially.
No. I'm just saying that there's just been a lack of, even just in the police force, the army. There's been a genuine drop in people signing themselves up for stuff, isn't it? Like, and taking it as a serious thing. Oh no! I'm not disputing none of that. I'm just saying, with that in mind, is that's been the MO from long time, is that they've been trying to get people on this thing, innit? And now it's got to a point where you've put yourself into a position where now you have to have recruits. You have no one. No one to fight for you, blood.
Do you know why, bro?
Why are you putting yourself in places that you have no?
You feel me?
Being involved in.
You see what I'm saying?
If we've left the EU, yeah, why are we now inserting ourselves into other people's issues? That's what I don't understand.
And even if you are doing that, yeah. No, sorry, go on, Zulu.
I was gonna say, do you know why there's a drop in people joining the police force and army? Because a lot of people in the early 20s want to be TikTokers and they want to be social media influencers. They don't want to take those hard jobs.
But not just about it being hard. I feel like people have become more people have woken up. Sorry.
Yeah, they're more aware. They are more aware of what's going on.
Aware of what's going on in these forces. You can't have the people that's been brutalized continuously throughout the years that now want to say they're gonna join the police or whatever, because they've seen their fathers and their fathers be brutalized by police for no reason. So they're not gonna join these people. And remember, Black culture is British culture. So a lot of it gets passed down to different generations of different races, where now we all hate the police. None of us, even, you get me, even we know, you get me. So it's like, why would you want to join something that we all hate?
Do you think the previous interaction in a war also guided a lot of people as to how to move or how they want to move? I feel that might have had a play in it as well.
Remember, people that hate the police will still join the army, you know.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that not,
They seem as
separate?
different entities.
The army,
Yeah,
is the
you
army
put
not-
two, because you
That's
put two and two
why I
together.
mentioned the police. That's why I mentioned the police.
You've made that. You've come to that conclusion about the actual role of the police. To some people, like, yeah, fuck the police, but the army, obviously, fuck the police, but we love the soldiers, right? Fuck the police, but Memorial Day, right? Right? Fuck the police, but fight for your country, right? Come on.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
But usually those two are correlated together, though. Like the army is seen as a separate.
By
The
who?
army,
Not police and
the right
and
wing.
thing, no.
The right wing is pro army and pro police, and the army is seen.
Not in the Europeans' mind, or not.
No,
not
yeah, I'd agree with that.
They're different. They're different entities. Remember, half of them would say fuck the police, but they love God Save the Queen.
To be fair, Jez, I'd say European anyway. For real, anyway. I'd say European anyway.
So their stance on things are not. They're not as hard line as the man them, bro.
Yeah,
where we all like fuck the system, fuck the politicians, fuck
everything.
the law,
Yeah,
fuck the
everything.
police. Like you get me.
I can't imagine the left wing joining the army though. Like the super like liberals, the alphabet people, they're not joining the army, bro. None of them people are joining.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Those alphabet people, they can't pick up a gun. Come on, man.
Yeah, but that's why transgender people fighting to get
cannon fodder, bro. Cannon fodder, bro.
Big up, everyone. Big up.
No, real. No, you think I'm joking, bro? Like, I'm being serious. They can't wait to throw this normal man into the. You know what I mean?
Remember, like those transgender people, they're men. You know, they got men's strength and man size.
Yeah.
Guys, the army's not just. Sorry, you didn't hear me say big up. The army's not just about fighting, obviously. Excuse me. There's all other stuff. There's all other jobs in the army, like driving, cooks, all that. There's all that stuff. You don't have to be on the front.
I'm gonna be an army engineer. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly. There's so many other roles in the army other than. Right. That's why. That's what's going on. Right. I need to go. Sorry.
Oh my gosh! You just got here.
Yeah.
No.
It's quick in and out. No promise.
Interested.
But yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Big up, Charlie.
I did not know what to think when I saw that today. These people are bright. They're brazy.
But to be honest, right, with all the technology today, they really need human beings to go on the battlefield. Can't they just send, like you said, drones and just send robots and drone? And
okay, we know you scared. We know you scared.
But they haven't got to that point.
I'm scared, of course, 100%.
Honestly,
100%.
I think they've got parts for like there's parts in war and the army for like bit parts for those technologies. I don't think they've got enough, and they haven't amassed enough to be like, oh yeah, we can just launch a war now, and they can take the place of humans. That's just fully not there yet.
So it's about saving costs. It's cheaper to send a human being than a drone. Is what you're saying.
And again, there's nothing more impactful on the news for you to be able to put your spin on it than someone's leg on the floor or a head. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. No, seriously, because there's times I remember I was working with the kids. I was working at like a youth club. And we had to turn off the news because the 11-year-olds were seeing dead, like just seeing dead people on the news. They were just showing it raw during the daytime and that, like 12 o'clock and that lunchtime. It was like lunch break and that, and they were just showing it on the news. So I mean, it gives them an angle in it, like it gives something to for people to hang on to, I should say, so that oh yeah, you can join us now, innit? Give them the get up and go to come and join.
Wait, are we saying there's no religious exemptions for this thing? Because I don't see this compatible with my beliefs. So are they gonna force me to go and kill people? They're gonna force me to go and kill people. Is that what you're saying?
You have quadrupled down on it, innit? Yeah. It's true.
There's no way they're gonna force me to go and kill people. There's no way, man. I'm gonna listen. I'll take them to court. I'll show them the Bible. Listen, I'll take them to court. I'll show them the Bible verses. I'll go back to back with them. They ain't gonna make no. There's no biblical case. I'm gonna go out there and kill them. Nah, man.
You got the scriptures ready. Yeah. I hear that still. I hear that.
It makes sense though, Zulu. because
Yeah,
they're
you know, Zulu's gonna walk into that in the name of the Lord.
no, you know why? Yeah, no, because
And he said,
this country is based on Christianity, innit? So it's like they're even going against themselves, which don't make no sense.
"Hear me, brothers, as I speak." Hear me.
Like, it's not just Christians, even Sikhs, they don't do the war thing, innit?
Mm.
There's bare people that won't be able to do it religiously. Bare people.
All right. If we're gonna base it on religion, then no one will be able to fight. Like, no, there'd be mainly just atheists fighting in it. Let's be real. But it's never been that. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
We can look back in history and say, how many wars have been caused because of religion. We can easily say that is just been a massive L to take for religion in it. Like,
absolutely,
it's been that in the name of religion that there's been a lot of people have been lost in it.
I will say this though, right? Let's say this country was a proper theocracy, meaning it was a properly righteous country, which is obviously not. And I was fighting for, I don't want to say for my religion, but I can't even think of a scenario where I'm fighting for my religion.
For righteousness. Just, if it was righteous, you'd be fighting for righteousness, isn't it? That's to say,
right. If that was the case, I would do it. But because I know we're in a situation where it's puppet masters, it's pantomime, it's all fake, there's no one actually hating each other, going to war with each other, and I'm just essentially a sacrifice, just dying for nothing. What's the point?
No, I hear you, because the truth has been the truth is just cloaked, regardless. Like, they're just like, no, we can't tell you, even if it was something you would agree with. It's like, no, it's classified.
Zulu, right? What if all the signs aligned and it looked like that?
What do you mean, like prophecy?
Where it looked like a righteous war.
You're gonna have to show me that in the book, mate. You're gonna have to show me that, man. You're gonna have to show me that, man.
What if it aligns like what? That's what I'm saying. If the situation aligns and it looks exactly like it's supposed to look like in your eyes, but are you gonna sign up?
Nah, man. There's no way in the Bible where it says I should be going to war for the UK. Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Not for Babylon. The UK in prophecy is Babylon. America in the UK is Babylon. I'm technically a wanderer in Babylon. I'm not even in my homeland. Why am I fighting for the colonizer? Doesn't even make sense. I'm in the wilderness right now.
Gonna look real good in court, Zulu.
Bro, I've got the verses ready. They're not gonna listen. Throw me in the cell.
So they're like, all right. Well, then go back to your motherland.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to go back to Zim. 100%. I want to go to South.
Go back home. You get me? I can't. Right now, I can't even afford it to go back home. I would happily go.
100%.
And then you go back home, and then Jamaica's forcing you to fight for them.
Oh no!
You know they will force you. You know they will force you.
But you know what? I'd rather do it for my country. As long, but do you know what?
Nah.
There you have it. And there you have it.
Nah, man.
Yeah, got him. Got her.
I would rather fight for my own people than fight for this country.
Nah, see, for your own people, that's your people. Like, you got people here. Exactly. So this is your people too.
We your people.
If you're talking like that.
Okay,
fighting for your people.
Hold on. If we're all going back to our countries, then no one left.
Only the ones that ain't gonna fight. Only the ones that ain't gonna fight.
So you gonna fight then?
But I'm saying there's gonna be some people that fight or whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight, but there's gonna be some people that. But either way, you've gone to Jamaica, and then they're saying, "Yeah, listen, there's a world war, and you know, we're going to support the UK and America and whatnot, rare for our freedom."
I get locked up in jail. It has to be solely for Jamaica. I don't want it to be under no pressure of nobody else.
Well, I hear you. Now, the point I was making is like, this is where you get to this like this nationalism or whatever, right? Where we get this notion of fighting for our country, but really and truly, it's the same ruling class, it's the same people. So you're not fighting for your country, like per se. Like you'd be fighting for the government,
right? Yeah, you're
right. You understand? So it's the same as fighting for the government here. That's why I was saying you got people here, but we still wouldn't go to war because we're not actually the British people that are tricked. They think they're fighting for their country and for their people, but they're not. You're fighting for Tony Blair and them and rare and whichever. You know what I mean? Until it comes to defending your actual street or your shores, then yeah. Don't know.
It's true, you know, it's true. It's all fighting for the same system.
It's all the same system because remember, our rulers around the world are they all in on the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all sit down and dine together. This is what we need to remember for real. That's why I was just stayed silent when people start talking about not like I've got a place to go, so I'm mixed.
We're separate. We are separate from government, even in law.
And the deep states. Remember, there's a deeper government behind.
We're separate from government, but they trick us into thinking that we are government.
Yeah,
they pick people from amongst us, and then we vote for them. They try to get us involved in this whole process.
Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors, right?
Yeah, that's the whole game. And if we could collectively realize that, then we'd be good. But for some reason, we can't, because I love Nigeria. So anything happens to that, I'm fighting for Nigeria. I fuck London, fuck UK, but I'll fight for Nigeria. Next man's like, yo, I'll fight for Britain because my kids are here and my kids are half British. And next man's like, yeah, well, if we don't fight, then. But there's all sorts of people. We're just not on the same page. People are just gonna end up fighting.
Yeah.
And let's use the badge for an example of this mindset. Yeah, there's all sorts of people that know better that still ended up doing it, right?
Absolutely.
We lost loved ones and whatnot because they made this dumb choice.
Yeah.
Even though everyone around them weren't on it, they still ended up doing it. And that's what it'd be like. It's like we can't get everyone on the same page, bro.
Yeah. Even the ones that sound like they're on it, when the time comes, you see the
100%.
If you watch that documentary about Cambridge Analytica, on Netflix. Remember that one about how they was using the data to influence
Yes.
Remember that part about the Trinidad bit, which I think was the most insightful in the whole documentary, when they said how they influenced the Trinidad election, right? And they had something called, like, I don't know, Minaga vote or whatever, and they done some hashtag Minaga vote. So all the black youths and that was obviously on it and rare, and then the Asian youths were like with the black youths, like, it was like a youth thing. There was rappers spitting about it. They had clothing, adverts, all sorts of propaganda they used to get this thing into the youth's head that bun voting, right? And then what they said is they were banking on the fact that when it came to voting day, the Asian youths wouldn't be allowed to not vote because their parents wouldn't have it. And they'd have to, so they play like they weren't voting, and then at the last minute they go and vote. So the Asian youths went and voted with their parents, the black youths stayed at home, and then the Asians basically won the election. And this is all that.
No,
so they banking on the fact that people chat, and then when pressure turns on, when it is time to go jail, I got youths. My brethren have got youths. When it's time to go jail, and there's a man saying, "What? I want to leave my youths." No, you might like. Man's going to war, bro.
No, I'm going jail.
Your homie and that. I'm telling you, bro.
What's mad is that they're leaving their youth anyway.
I'm going jail.
They're leaving their youth anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going jail.
Doesn't that just show we're slaves, that we can't even choose to not go to war? Like, that's crazy. Can you imagine? You can't choose to not go to war.
When I saw the word summoned, I said, nah, what is
Is that what they're gonna do? Yeah, they're gonna summon, man.
There's no choice. I sent it to you. It says Brits are gonna be summoned.
You man better stop. You man better stop dyeing your beards.
Talk to them, Jen.
I've already got a few grey hairs. I got some grey hairs.
Yeah.
Some of you man are looking timeless. Some of you man are looking timeless. You might want to think about it.
Man, I look about
timeless.
Some of you Peter Pans out there might want to reconsider,
I look about 40 anyway, so I'm good.
Oh, shut up, really, man.
No, I don't. Don't say that.
Yes,
you say that.
Yes, you do. We're waiting until you're like 26, 27, and then we can say, yeah, you're a man.
Yeah, but when I'm not shaved, when my beard is not shaved, I look older. It's just my beard was shaved.
How much of a beard do you even have? Do you even have a holy beard?
No, he doesn't have a beard. Chev. He has a beard. He has a beard.
I have a beard. I was shaving that day, man.
Come on. You selected those words carefully. I have a beard.
So if I just dye that grey and then walk a bit slow, I'll be good, man.
Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, just to walk a little bit slower.
Yeah. My back! Oh, I can't walk.
Someone said, "Oh my back."
Yo, he's gonna end up walking in with a cane one day. Bad thing. The finest cane around, bro. With the top hat, just waiting. You get me,
bruh?
Yeah.
Martin.
What are you doing though, Zulu? You like crumbling to the floor, crying with your hands in your face?
I don't know. You know what's scary about this whole situation?
I
literally had a vision that this was gonna happen like 3 or 4 years ago. So it's actually nuts that this is. It's actually nuts that this is coming to pass. Like it's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, that's mad.
So yeah, man. I know what I'm gonna do, innit? I'm going to jail, man. This is what it is. I better start, learning how to choke someone out or something because
chat to the guy and
yeah,
yeah.
Get my little shield, get my little sharp tool.
To be fair, there'll be plenty of chew in there. There'll be plenty of chew in there, bro.
Because the rear naked chokes are gonna have to come in handy now for real. Because I know it's gonna be
Wrong one. Sleeper hold. Just sleeper hold. Armbar, yeah.
There's got to be an option with clothes on, man.
Yeah.
I'll do the other one.
One mate.
New submission man's trying to do. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was telling him. No, switch it up. It's not that one. Another one. A different one.
What kind of sophistication is going on
I've never heard of new submission in my life.
Yeah, just Kimura would do. Yeah, Kimura.
Naked choking from the rear. I'm not feeling it.
Mad. I'm not feeling that at all. Fire, bonfire, brimstone, everything. Come on. Draw for your scriptures, rude way. I don't know what they're doing now.
That gel food is gonna suck in it. It's gonna be shit in it.
Potatoes, pasta, and tuna, right? Cool. Say no more.
Oh yeah, I could live with that.
Yeah, that's all right. Say no more, innit? Cool. That's all right. As long as we've got some onion and some garlic, we should be all right.
It's bulletproof potatoes, bro. Not just any old potatoes.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
when you say bulletproof, do you mean the small ones, the small baby ones?
No, bulletproof.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna be. You never had a boiled potato sandwich before. Yeah.
No. Yep.
Chili con carne sandwich with rice and that.
Is there butter in the potato one?
Huh?
Do you get butter?
Yeah. You might have some butter left if you didn't use it for breakfast.
Yes.
Okay.
You put some butter on canteen because you got money. Because people still remember you.
Yeah, you got to be straight.
Yeah, if people still remember you, that's true.
And if you buy a big tub of butter, you ain't got no fridge, so I don't know what you do. That's the window.
Yeah, that's peak.
That's mad, but true.
That's peak. There's no fridge. It's the windowsill thing. Mad.
Yeah, your milk has to go on the window fridge in the window.
Yeah. Better hope you don't drop it.
Window fridge.
You better hope you don't drop it. You're pissed.
Yo, nah.
Yeah, that's.
Listen, at least you're alive, innit? You're still living and you're alive. You get me?
Still alive.
Don't they have like TVs in cells now anyway, and PlayStation? Oh, they do, don't they?
They do. Like there are certain luxuries that have been found within. You know what I mean?
Imagine tax-free, free food, just chilling. You know what I mean?
Tax-free.
That's calm.
Boy, I'd rather do that than war.
It really like that.
I'm not trying to talk it up like, yeah, this is great. Though. I'll make it sound like, yeah. Zulu's like, no, but they have community, they have everything in there. And I was like,
Listen, it is the better option.
It is the better option than war, though. It is the better option than war, though. It is.
But let's not act like, you know, that's
Yeah. No, it's true. It is true. But I also don't want to talk it up like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. But it'll be better with the, you know, like it'll be better with the family there. You get me? Like it'll be better.
Yes, exactly. You don't want to be sharing a bunk bed with some rando. Like, that's not great, isn't it? That's the only problem.
Yeah, that's peak. That's very, very bad. I don't know, man. How many countries do you think have put this notice out? Do you reckon? Has that even been said yet?
I don't know, but I ain't even seen this one. I just seen people. But
I've seen it on Sky now. It's there.
Oh, what, on the news?
It's on the Guardian. It's on Sky. There's better articles on this. 8 hours ago, on Sky News.
Okay.
BBC, Britain's children must train in the army. Military chief warns. This is crazy, bro.
Surprise.
My vision's come to pass, bro. My vision has come to pass. I knew this would happen.
Let's see. Let's see if this is not just a scare tactic.
Yeah.
Something that never comes to pass.
Because this is something that also I was thinking. I was like, are they really gonna like be able to even impose? Like, really?
I think it's gonna happen for real.
That's what I was trying to
okay.
earlier. If this is a tactic that they're using to try and get people,
it's one of those ones that also is like one thing that they may not have really thought about is that okay, you're gonna call up all of these young people and whatever to whatever age, yeah. But I think they've forgotten how much like how protesty these uni students are.
True. That's a fact. And they're not built for that environment. They're not going to hold a gun. Like, they're kind of weak. That's a fact.
Yeah. So
what if there's an incentive though?
What's that? A free badge. A free badge.
They've never even had a competitive sports day.
Yeah, for real.
But how did they get a whole generation like that to go for it? It has to be an incentive. Maybe like money or something.
They're violent though. They're violent, man. They're violent though. They're highly emotional, violent youths though. Yeah.
And they've
been playing all this Call of Duty for what?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's true.
And they're very unempathetic as well to human feelings. So they won't care about doing this for real.
You got the lesser developed frontal lobe.
Yeah, it was easy. It was just training. What, 2 months? I guarantee 2 months of little physical. Yeah, they're gonna be different.
Yeah.
So this is different. Yes, but it kind of goes along the same lines. There's this dispute where he used to play like a lot of driving games, I think, and something came up where he was needed for something actual physical. Driving or something, and he was able to win because he's been playing the game for so many years. I don't know if that was a movie or if that was an actual thing, but yeah, it's training in some way, and it's like
they just want you to get used to the idea of international war. They want to suck you into their storyline of the world about to combust, so that when this new thing comes, we're all like, yes, we were so close. That was close. That's what I'm thinking, but you know,
we saved ourselves, didn't we?
But do you think the person that shan't be named is going to step in before things get serious and say, okay, let's stop now? Or do you think it's going to get serious and then he comes out?
I don't know.
Because if nukes are real, which I suspect they're probably not real.
You lost me there. You said the person that shall not be named. Could you put it in the side chat, please?
Because if nukes are real,
the person that should not be named.
Oh.
Well, he's got many names, to be honest, but I think we can kind of deduce who I'm speaking of.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about now.
Right, because the theory is he's gonna step in at some point. And then...
Call him Zulu for now.
Nah. But like the theory is he's gonna step in before.
Have you ever thought it could be you though, Zulu?
Absolutely
Secretly.
not. I'm the opposite of that kind of individual.
What?
I would consider myself potentially one of the 144,000. Potentially, I'm not gonna go out and say that's what I am, but it's a potential. But I will say though, I do think he's gonna step in after things get serious, not before. I think things will get serious, and I don't know if nukes are real. I don't believe they are, but I mean, it might get to that point where a lot of people die before he steps up, and I think that's what's gonna happen. It's going to be like it says it's going to be like times that have never been seen before, like the times of Noah. It's going to be madness, absolute madness, massacres. The world has been relatively.
It's already massacres. It's already massacres,
isn't it? To some degree.
Yeah, but I feel like us in UK, America. I'm not saying that we're sheltered from all that stuff, but we're not really experiencing it. You know what I mean? We've been kind of like this for a long time, just chilled like this for a long time.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
something's got to give.
It's true.
Something's got to give.
9/11 wasn't enough people, bro. No, it weren't though.
You're right over there, bud.
So you guys get your war prep things ready, your survival things ready. The food packs, 2 months, 3 months, all of that's happening. Bunkers, all of that. All of that's happening.
This is stuff that they just put in the news and the social media, though. Bunkers and that. Like, I don't know, man.
Because all the millionaires are buying bunkers.
I'm not sure.
But
But
this is the thing.
listen. We got to be very.
Stuck on the ground when the thing floods.
I feel like we got to be very. We got to be very stoic in these times. We got to enhance our stoicism, and we got to try to not see. We got to stop trying to see. And allow and you know what I mean? Stop trying to see and just observe what is. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when we try to see, we're trying to see something, we're looking for something.
Yeah.
This is what I've been doing for many years.
There's many different examples of ways where when we go looking for something, we see what we want to see. It's not necessarily a reflection of, do you know what I mean? Oh, you're lying. I can tell. Oh, look, you're smiling. And you're thinking, bro, like, you just want me to be lying. That's why you're looking for anything in my face. That's that's a micro example. But on a bigger scale, you know what I mean? We got to be careful because what my theory is that there'll be like 5 or 6 main theories that everyone's waiting to happen. And all 5 of them are going to look like they're about to happen.
At the same time.
Yeah. It's going to look like the Islamic prophecies coming true, the Christian prophecies coming true, a Mayan prophet, some like trust me, some new age shit. It's going to look like the space people that everyone's waiting for aliens. It's going to look like that's coming true.
Yeah.
Literally where we are, right?
That's a fact.
Right.
Yeah. That's a fact.
We got to be like, we got to.
But does this mean we don't prepare though, Jez? Because think about this, right? You see the millionaires. No, you see the millionaires like Jeff Bezos. They're buying bunkers, bro. They're actually buying bunkers. Where are they gonna go?
Because if Jeff Bezos was buying a bunker to survive some kind of madness, you wouldn't know about it.
So that's fake then, that he didn't buy the bunker.
No, I'm just saying that they've had bases, they've had stuff like what they've had. They probably go to Hollow Earth, bro. They probably leave this plane and go somewhere else. They probably have access to all sorts of places. So for them showing us that a billionaire or trillionaire needs a bunker, and it's like, no, bro. What, you think he ain't had a bunker before this?
True.
Huh? Come on, man. Like, what's going on? What kind of bullshit?
They
thought, what did Hitler have an underground bunker in 1940 something or not?
Yeah.
In Antarctica. If he did, why in 2024 you got why do we have Rick Ross telling us he bought a bunker on TikTok? For what? Why this thing now? You've been had bunkers. Like, what's going on now?
Yeah.
You're building the panic. Oh, the rich are panicking. The rich are sorted, man. But no, the elites. Let's say fuck the rich. The elites are sorted, man. You think just now they're scrambling, they're watching the news and be like, oh my god, better get a bunker.
No. They've been prepared from time.
But does that not indicate then that they are waiting for something to come and lick down a lot of people, and they're going to be safe?
No, I think it indicates. Well, I think it indicates that fear is the currency that they're looking for right now. With these stories coming out, the aim is fear, panic. You gotta be worried about what's going on.
Yeah.
Why don't you play Bane so he can brack you up? Oh man, I'd enjoy that.
That's Final Fight 2, bro. That's a walk along beat.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think more than anything, bro, I think that news story, that news item is for our consumption. What do they want? What do they want? They've made us eat something. What's the result? What do they want to happen? You know what I mean? What's the purpose of it? Why are you telling me this? What is it you want me to do?
100%.
You want me to look at other stories in the world and think, Raj, you know what? We are really coming to some kind of crescendo. Something's about to happen. You want to build on that feeling. That's why a week later, after that news, like I said, you got rappers coming out talking about bunkers. Then you've got members from NATO, Sweden, warning their people to have water and just in case we go to war. Now we've got this guy, so we can see internationally the story is.
As well as the natural disasters, there's been quite a few more natural disasters as well. That's just popped up.
Yeah.
True.
And they're talking about potential EMP thing that's gonna happen soon, right? But everything shuts
down.
The
solar flare, isn't it? The solar
flare.
Bring it on, because from that minute,
that will show what people are made of for real.
I say this: whatever happens, yeah. But from that minute, yeah, things will never be the same. I've had a theory. I've had a theory since the 90s. I was in a barber shop and I was having a conversation. As a young man, the barbers were quite fascinated with my world views and that. And I remember thinking and saying that. Imagine if there was no, because I think it was like a World Cup or something was going on, something like that, right? And I said, imagine if there was like no World Cup, no TV, no nothing for like 3 days. This is before internet, really. I was saying, imagine there was no TV because it had such a hold of everyone. Imagine if that didn't exist for 3 days. Do you think that society would ever go back to how it was? Never. It would never. Imagine if you were just given 3 days to think for yourself.
Yeah.
So this EMP thing, that'd be like a dream come true.
But no one is ready. Though. None of us.
Unfortunately, all the family on life support are done out.
Yeah, but that's the problem. None of us are ready because on one end we think it's all fake, which it is, but on the other end, real shit happens. So like we can't say it's all fake when there's people in Palestine being bombed and all that shit. So it's not all fake. They're gonna do real shit. There's gonna be rumors of wars, like Jesus says, rumors of wars and wars. There's gonna be rumors of wars and wars.
When I talk about fake, yeah, I think really what I'm saying is it's a tool being used. It's a construct being used. Obviously, in these scenarios, people are actually being killed. So I'm not. I hope no one thinks that I'm saying that no one's dying in these wars. No one's getting shot in Ukraine or like, no. I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah,
but
no, I agree. It's manufactured circumstances that they're imposing on people.
Right. That's what I mean when I say fake wars. But then when you think about it like that, which war is genuine? Which war wasn't instigated by some third party trying to manipulate and socially engineer people?
There's always been an engineer with all of them, though, isn't there? There's always been
how natural are
a catalyst. The guy that's the catalyst for it.
The wars that we've had in the 20th and 21st century. How natural are they?
Yeah, well, we know about the Rothschilds and the funding. So of course not. Of course not. which is why it's twofold, right? There's rumors and there's wars. So there's going to be the fake stuff. Then there's actually, like you said, people actually getting licked down. So my question is, how do we not know that this drafting thing isn't the real one that we're actually going to experience, and it's not just a pantomime? How do we know that? Because I think the UK and America have been very comfortable.
Okay, what you got to do?
Propaganda part of.
I say what we got to do. What we got to do is we got to superimpose the idea of this war and whatever with our powers of political and analysis and social analysis, yeah, and with observation we see that it'd be highly unlikely for there to be like a ground fight in Britain, like in terms of how they're gonna restructure the world. It'd be highly unlikely, yeah,
because this is the headquarters.
I just think that you're more likely to see us people fighting the war on other shores. And with the pretense of we got to stop them from trying to come over here. We got to meet them at some border and that type of shit. But I mean, who knows though, man?
Remember World War II? There was bombings here, bro. In World War II,
there was, and this is why Britain don't want that again. This is why England don't want that again. They don't want that again.
I'm saying like England has been very comfortable for a long time. Other places were war,
and they would definitely send everyone out to make sure that it's never on their shores again.
Saying everyone here has been comfortable. Obviously, there's things happen here, but like, let's be
honest.
honest.
But it has been. You're right.
Like, something's got to give. Something's got to give, right?
Maybe.
But again, the biggest way of showing their superiority and ducks to be smoke and mirrors is to send loads of troops out, isn't it? Right?
When it comes to actual violence on these shores, I think it's all going to be domestic. Civil.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense. I think so as well. In America,
they were saying something similar they were saying something similar about that's the same thing that's going to be happening in America, isn't it? It's all going to be civil.
I can see that happening for real.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Rather than these foreign invaders parachuting in, I don't know, man. And then Mag said, what about all them the claim that all them people sitting in the hostels and hotels and that they're actually militia and shit,
sleeper agents and that.
You know what's interesting? Remember John Wick 3 when those guys were the pigeons and they all knew how to fight. Interesting. Mad. Yeah, man. We gotta be ready, man. Like, we got a plan though. It's definitely, you gotta observe and not take it serious, but we also have to plan as well, because it would be unwise for us to see the signs and not prepare. It will be unwise for us to not prepare. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel like that all that preparation is just mental, bro. It's like, because like, all right, you can get a couple bits and bobs, but if it comes to a thing where your yard's bombed, now all your stuff in your yard is done out here, like it's whatever. You're back to square one, thinking on your feet. So I think that's the more thing that you need to hone: your health, your mental strength, endurance, maybe your orientation skills, like and survival skills. Like that's the main thing that you need to really focus on. Actual survival skills.
Because it's not like there's good off-grid places in the UK. Like, you can't go in the forest. There's not like vegetation. There's jack shit in there. You know what I mean? So like, you can't go off-grid. So we've got to learn how to do it in this jungle.
I don't know about that. The UK is massive, man, and there's spots in the UK, man.
Where, like Scotland?
Huh?
Like in the bush in Scotland or something.
Bro, I know UK is small compared to the rest of the world, but it's got a lot of nature, bro. It's a very green country.
Sure.
Yeah, Midlands is peak.
Yeah, because most of these places are just concrete jungles, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but the Midlands there's a lot. There's a lot.
Like Wales and that, innit?
There's a lot. Even over there as well. There's a lot over there, bro. There's like they got valleys. They got valleys.
There's places in London. You're like, yo, what?
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah.
Really? In London?
Yeah. People will say, like, where did we film this? Where was this? There's spots, there's secret little spots. Like, obviously, nothing too crazy in London, but like, there's things, man. There's things. It's the earth at the end of the day. It's not a desert. Do you know what I mean?
No, absolutely.
Hey, Janae.
Yo.
Imagine I must have seen some video today, yeah, and it was funny because we was having a conversation yesterday, and then imagine what video popped up in the feed today, brother. I don't know. I don't know if I should say it because it might change the conversation. I don't want to change it up unless everyone's kind of
go for it, bro.
Yeah. So basically, there's a video now. They're saying that P Diddy has got a tattoo of Tupac on his chest.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Let me tell you this.
I'm not lying. I swear to you, it said P Diddy has got a tattoo of Tupac on his chest over his heart. I said, no fucking way.
I can't see anything. I just typed in. Man, P Diddy's gonna get finished, bro.
What do you think about that? What are your first thoughts? If it is true, I'm not gonna say it definitely is because I'll be honest, the picture that I saw was a bit blurry.
A lot of people suspected that he put the hit on Tupac. Whether or not Tupac is dead or alive, who knows? But
no, but they're trying to say that Tupac and Diddy were like a couple.
What? You think Tupac was on that side of things? You think he was?
That's what the video was saying. They were saying Tupac and Diddy was a couple.
Didn't Tupac
it says after one particular party that Tupac and Diddy was at together. After that, they just never spoke again. Something went sour with the relationship, innit? Really? Now, it could be a lie. Maybe they weren't a couple. Maybe Diddy was just, being Diddy, innit? He was doing his Diddy stuff. And Tupac was like, he ain't on all of that, innit? Just put a man in his place, innit?
Diddy was diddly.
I don't know. But it sounded nuts. It sounded nuts, right?
I thought Tupac was calling all of them, man, Batty. Like he was calling Dr. Dre, Batty.
I'm not surprised, brother. After hearing that, I'm not bloody well surprised. Come on, man. Dr. Dre's wearing leather trousers. P. Diddy's putting tattoos of him on his chest. It's like, fuck yeah, what am I doing in this industry?
Bro.
I should have known. But that shit threw me off,
the amount of people he's touched. This guy is not a joke, man. P Diddy scares me, man. All those young artists, Usher, they're all been in his bed, man. What's wrong with this guy, man? Every single one of them.
But it's like a man was playing an interview here with The Game. You know about The Game, the rapper, yeah?
Yeah.
So The Game, the rapper, is in the interview and he's talking about hip hop and he's saying he's gonna retire from hip hop. He's had enough. The hip hop industry ain't for him no more. He starts crying. And I say like, he starts crying like proper bawling, like tears start running out of his eyes. So man is saying he was about to expose something, but then he checked himself because he knows he can't talk too much because they're gonna body you, bro.
Mad. Nah, P Diddy moving like the booty warrior, man. He needs to relax.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's always at weird parties, like the Game's situation with Diddy, where he was supposed to get signed with Diddy. Yeah, all of that. But the Game's saying he didn't even go to no studio when he was with Diddy. It was just beer party and business going on. And it's beer parties. After the parties, everyone's on some different thing. Like, certain men stick around, certain men are like, nah, they can't really deal with all of that. But
yeah, when they say party, we know what they mean, bro.
Yep.
Yep. Jamie Foxx tried to say a few things and then look what happened to him, bro. Look what happened to him. That's crazy, man.
No good.
But what do you think that in the sense of, obviously, if P. Diddy has been doing these things for years, like African Bambaataa, everyone knew what he was doing, but they're still going to him. Like Birdman.
Right, and they're still respecting him.
Going there, bro.
Weird, man.
So did that
even
make
Kanye was saying,
suspect, bro?
All of them are by you, bro. All of them, bro.
100%. I was trying to say this yesterday, but it was like after seeing that, I had to say it now, bro. Is everyone suspect?
Because you want to sit there and think, some of these artists they get girls. Some of these artists are straights, they get girls. They don't. Most of them are gay, bro. Most of them, bro. Most of them. I can't even name a single one that's really really like girls. Like, let's be real. Especially all those R&B ones that sing all those songs for romance and all that. They're all by man.
But I was watching two interviews here. I saw two interviews, one with DMX and one with Method Man, and they basically were saying similar things. One with Method Man where he was saying like, he's basically saying everyone's going soft, they're turning a bit gay, they're turning a bit fruity, basically, yeah. And there's another one with DMX where he's saying like, you know, the industry want you to talk this way, so they're going to try and make you talk this way, but I'm just going to talk that way anyway. You see what I'm trying to say? So it's like, in essence, what I was getting from what DMX was saying is that during his time in the industry, like for instance, when he first met Diddy and them, yeah, remember Diddy didn't like DMX. What's his name? Jay-Z said he sounded depressing, like he had all sorts of negative stuff to say about him. But then what's happened is, you know, he's got his own deal, done his own thing, and been successful, which has then made people, you know, kind of eat their words. But then at the same time, it's like he now becomes a rival, isn't it? So really, how can I put this? It's almost like all the other people in the industry who's around him now, they're looking at him and they're saying, all right, you know what, you have to do this now. You have to talk a certain way now. You have to act and behave in a certain way, like all of his, you know, the record company people or whatever. But he's saying he's just doing him, innit? He don't care what they say. But then, in essence, what he's saying is the rest of the artists, that's what's happening, isn't it? You're not seeing the real person. It's all acting, bro. It's all acting. That's the other.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Which makes it hard for people that think they can, you know, get to that level without doing any of that. It's like, really, can you? Can you though? It seems like you have to kind of join the parties and all that. You know what I'm trying to say?
You have to sign up to a certain lifestyle and move a certain way, dress a certain way.
Bro, he wasn't saying that you couldn't be popular without, you know, and without, you know, going through certain parties and doing certain weird behaviors. But what he's saying is, if you want them top ranking slots, if you want to be the, you know, the main guy, if you want to be the head honcho, you want your face everywhere, you want to be on the billboards, you want to have the you know, the big money deals, then you got to do some shady stuff in it. Like, got to get a bit weird.
Hey, listen, this guy, Rick Smith, he says a madness, yeah. He says, can I just paint over that? That's not gonna affect paint, is it? He says that when you become a 33rd degree Mason, you're taken somewhere. I can't remember where. When you're a 33rd degree Mason of whatever sect he's talking about, yeah, you're taken somewhere and you're shown the body of Christ, the preserved body of Christ.
Oh, that's cat, man. That's cat. I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, and it's gonna look like Caesar Borgia, isn't it?
It says he's a black man.
Really?
It's funny, but let's explore it. It's interesting.
My name is Rick Smith, and
they got Jesus' body here. Preserved.
I start off by giving a couple announcements about other things that are related to my lecture, only because they're important.
You know, turn up a bit.
One thing I want to bring to your attention, which relates to this lecture in a big way, is a friend of mine by the name of George Haas has written a new book. It came out towards the end of 2005. It's called the Sidonia Codex. It's in the syllabus, which is why a lot of things I'll mention are already listed in the syllabus. If it's not, I'll tell you. It's extremely important that you read a book like that, because it deals with the direct connection between what's referred to as the geoglyphs on Mars and the geoglyphs and cultural icons of Mesoamerica, that being South America, Mayan, Incan, and Aztec, and Olmec. The connection being that what he refers to as Olmecs, he identified with me as what I was referring to as the Moorish legacy. Okay, the Sidonia Codex is a big key to understanding the relationship between Mars and Earth. Both he and I had agreed that one of the biggest reasons that NASA keeps burying this stuff, that there's hundreds of geoglyphs out there. I'm sure you've heard of Richard Hoagland, but what he had done would be seen as juvenile compared to what George Haas and William Saunders have done with the Sidonia Codex. It's 10 years worth of research. And it goes far above or beyond what now would be just juvenile shenanigans with what's referred to as the face on Mars. The stuff they get into relates to the people of color and hue here on Earth, the Mesoamerican cultures of South America, who of course came from the Olmecs of Africa. And he and I were talking, and one of those geoglyphs is the image of a primate with Negroid-like features and the headdress of an Egyptian.
Wow, man said
So you
Negroid.
know that white NASA is gonna let that get out to the general.
What?
I just slip that in casually, just like, you know, Negroid features. Like, damn.
Yeah, but that's a terminology.
It is. I do disagree with the Olmec thing, though. I'm not going to cap. I think
you don't think that Olmecs are not African in origin?
I'm not going to say they're not African, but I would say that there's an argument for them being Polynesian, because a lot of Polynesians have those big lips, big nose features. There's a lot of Samoans that look like that.
I know. How'd they get them?
Because they're the native stock of that region, but they're not African. They're not like us, but they're the native stock of that region. Every native stock of every region will have those features. Even the Tasmanian devils, not devils.
That's not true. That's not true. All of them, Solomon Islands, all of them, man. They're all black folk.
But they're not African though. They're not Bantu though.
What's Bantu, bro?
Come on, you know what I mean. There's certain groups of people that share. Okay, let me just say this. There's certain groups of people that share more commonalities than other groups, right? So you can categorize them in that way.
I don't trust me. Mark my words, yeah. You will find out that whatever they've said to make you think that they're not related to us is a lie.
So you're saying that you're related to Samoans then?
Yeah, and the Tongans and that, they know they come from a big ship from Africa.
I don't know, man.
That's their belief. They believe that they sailed from Africa.
But then when we get into the DNA, then that's a different story, isn't it? If that's the
tell me, I don't know what the DNA situation is. Let's talk about it. I don't know what is it.
Because like if we're gonna talk about haplogroups, tribes, like we have, or even if we don't do the scientific route, even just oral traditions, there's tribes in Africa that have similar oral traditions and migration paths leading to a certain location. So you can remember, you can deduce that the same.
You're working from a all out of Africa theory. I'm not with that.
No, I don't believe that.
So I don't need to believe that the Polynesian family came from Africa. I don't have to believe that. I don't have to believe that they're Africans.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
Because but they are us though. They are part of our story.
But we only say that because they look like thing. I don't know if that works all the time, you know.
Traditions, bro. They got traditions. Them motherfuckers are African, banging drums and shit. They got traditions. Look into it, bro. They got their own beliefs.
Now I'll look into it.
And you can't tell me that that's not the Tongans' belief, Yakov, because then you're lying.
But which one do you think makes more sense?
And the Fijians and that. What's their belief?
Which theory makes more sense? Africans left Africa and went to Mesoamerica and became Olmecs, or Polynesians already in that region went to South America or whatever, or North America. What makes more sense?
No, because the Africans are those folks that you find in Africa are some international travelers. They're of the stock of international travelers, world mappers and that. You get me? The real explorers. So
yeah,
no, America's just over there, bro.
No, you're right. I'm just 50-50 because I don't want to say everything's black in it. I don't want to go into that trap. I'm just 50-50 with that.
It's cool. They didn't find Polynesian stuff in America. They found African stuff in America.
All right.
What do you mean? They got hieroglyphs. They got hieroglyphs. They got all sorts of fucking African shit over there, man. Get me?
I'm gonna have to see the evidence for that. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know about the hieroglyphs that they found in Grand Canyon?
I'm aware of yes, I'm aware of that. But I mean, how true is that, man? Like, we need to thoroughly.
Well, you let their explorers tell you who they found when they came over.
Yep.
True.
They've already let the cat out of the bag anyway. To be fair.
because I don't want to get into this trap of everything's black, because there is a problem with that. I'm not gonna lie, we can't be doing that.
You need, maybe we just need to abandon the black term. That's maybe what makes it untrue. Get me?
Because imagine the people there thinking, so wait, I don't have history because these black people are the real ones. So what am I?
What do you mean? Why does that make them not have history? This is their history. So you're fucking, how is that? That makes you have a history. Like, you've already got your history. No one's saying that your history ain't your history. You get me?
Oh, so you're saying that they were black before, but then they'll mix and become less black, like a lot of the people in America today, for example, like the Mexicans and all that.
Were the Khoi black before?
Good point. Good point. Good point. I'll yield. I'll yield.
Yeah, we don't all have to be dark skinned. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So technically, that's their history. We can't tell a Mexican or whatever they're not Aztecs. That is their history, but they just got mixed a bit. That's it.
They're Aztecs. They're Aztecs, bro. They're not fucking Olmecs.
Yes, because Olmecs are older. Yeah, that's right. But you don't agree that the Aztecs are black, right? You don't say Aztecs are black, right?
No, I'm not saying Aztecs are black.
Cool. Because I think, have you seen Apocalypto? I think they look like that. I'm not gonna lie. I think they look like that.
I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I would say, inevitably, the shades of all inhabitants of the continents have become lighter.
True. Even in Africa.
Through mixture, everywhere, all continents.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Most people are like. Which
indicates that dark skin is older.
Then the ancient forms. Now, you get me? What that says about phenotypes and stuff like that, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's also, mutations or whatever, because you will see light-skinned people in Kemet on the wars. So I think there's always been a variation, to be fair. There's always been a variation. There's always been a variation of complexions, within Africans because of the genetic diversity. But yeah, man. That Apocalypto film is bad, but I'm not gonna lie. That film is no joke. That film is dope. Sick film, bro. And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, they were really sacrificing people like that on a day. Like that is crazy. And then there's a weird connection between psychedelics and human sacrifices. A lot of cultures that would get in these states, taking certain substances, would receive information from the beings they encountered in these experiences, and they would often tell them to sacrifice children, sacrifice human beings. Even in Canaan, when they were sacrificing to Moloch, they found psychedelic substances in Israel, in Canaan. So we know that seems to be a connection between psychedelics and demons telling you to kill babies and kill people. So I don't know, brother. Like, I know people say, "Oh, psychedelics ain't that bad." I don't know. There seems to be a connection.
Psychedelics and communion with other entities. I mean, that's the link. You know what I mean? That's the link. Yeah, shifting your consciousness to people that struggle to naturally do it, or need or want an assistance, or that's it. But it's with the intention and the direction that you're going in at the same time. So Absolutely. You're taking these things, but you're also doing this ritual and that ritual. You're playing this, banging this drum. You're also rare, and your intention is to commune with Moloch. You get me? That's different from sitting in your front room and banging a mushroom.
What if Moloch comes to you? What if you don't have to intend it? He just comes to you, though. You don't have to intend it.
Is that how it works?
Hi, Moloch.
I'm saying, is that not possible? It's possible. I think it's possible. Because once you open the portal, you can't guarantee what comes in. Once you open that portal.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying taking a mushroom on its own is a fucking portal, bro. That's not my. I'm not saying that. We need to slide that over a bit.
Yeah. See that. I mean, there is the option that the Europeans lied about what the Aztecs were doing in that region, but I mean, you go to that place, you see that temple. It's like you see all the skulls. I don't know, man. That they must have been doing sacrifices, bro. Because when they say, "Oh, Africans were savages," they were doing all these things, the lion and all that. So part of me was thinking maybe they're lying on the Mayans and Aztecs, but I think they were doing that for real.
What? Doing what?
like cutting people's hearts out and doing like the sacrifices to Quetzalcoatl and all that. I think they were really doing that.
Yeah, of course they were. Why are you doubting that?
No, I tried to give a bit of grace and leeway because obviously in Africa they tried to say we were savages and doing all sorts of things that we weren't doing. So I wanted to see maybe did they lie? Because think about this: they burnt all the records, all the Mayan records, all the Aztec records. With there's very little we know about them. So I was thinking, are we only going to accept the information that Europeans say on them and then accept that as a fact? That's why I was giving them a bit of grace. But then when you look at what's left of the skulls and all that stuff, you're like, bruh. And even that place is cursed. You see that temple with the pyramid thing? That place is cursed, man. That place ain't no joke. That place ain't no joke, man. Remember that video when the guy was clapping and it was making bird sounds because the frequencies?
Oh, that one.
Bro, I watched that the other day. I was like, what the hell? How are they able to do that?
That's just nice design.
Yeah, but the humans can't do that today. Barely.
It's because they're not trying.
Who told you humans can't do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, let me be more clear. Normal people can't do that.
You go to who said normal people built that?
Your phone can make every noise.
Who said normal people built that?
Okay, have you ever seen anyone build a structure that can make noises like that by clapping?
Your phone, you can make every single noise.
There's all kinds of stadiums and amphitheaters and things built with sonic design, all sorts of things. I've been in a building where it's got a dome in the middle, and when you talk, you can hear your voice from every angle. It's weird. You hear it hitting both ears at different times. It's mad. So yeah, they got bare designs, and that was designed so that you could auction. The man that auctioned there could be heard everywhere. That's in Marylebone in London, and I shot the video called "In the End." Yeah, that little Linkin Park or whatever cover that I did. And at the end of the video, you see the shot where I'm standing there, and it scrolls up, and then you'll be able to see like this dome ceiling. It was mad in there, bro. It was auctioning slaves in there.
Wow. You see that's sacred geometry, like building certain shapes and structures to bounce off sound and all that. There's definitely a technique behind that. But you don't think it's fascinating that they were able to do that?
How many buildings are built like that? You just don't realize.
There's enough of them built like that.
Like all these buildings, just don't realize what they're built for.
Certain halls also same thing, just to make sure that everyone can hear everything at all times. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always there.
All these churches, holy buildings. You think they're not built with sacred geometry in mind?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But I mean, think about the technology.
Harnessing religion and spiritual energy.
But think about the technology they had in those times. We don't even know how they did it.
Who said it? I don't know, man.
What?
Yeah. Big claim to say no.
People don't know how they build the pyramid. When I say we, I mean I keep have to differentiate the elites. Obviously, they know, right? I'm saying a lot of people don't know.
That's matters, right?
Yeah. I guess.
Everyday man, that you know what I mean. Who?
When I say okay, let me be clear. Like I mean, builders.
Put this stone here, put that stone there. If we're thinking about other humans making it or whatever, but it's just following instructions.
Bro, if you look at how big the stones are, like they don't, from what we think we know about Egypt, they don't have the technology to do something like that. It's not even like they're carrying tons and tons and tons of stone from miles and miles away through sand. Like to do that, you'd have to have a crane or some sort of like mechanism. There's no primitive way to do that. Like scholars say, literally will tell you there is no primitive way for them to do that. And they try to give explanations, but they're whack. Like, oh, they made some wet platform to drag the stones across it all the way to eat. Like, come on, man. Like, no, they actually don't know how they did it.
With sound in it.
Yes, that's a potential theory. They say that it's sound and frequency and vibration and all that, but that's metaphysics. Now we're going into the realms of things that we can't really prove like that. If that makes any sense. Another theory is that the Egyptians didn't build it and it was built thousands of years before them and they found it. And that sounds a bit more plausible to me. I'm not going to cap. I think it's pre-flood. I think a lot of these constructions are pre-flood. I think giants built them. I don't think normal, like small.
Yeah, but Göbekli Tepe it predates all of that, and that's like a man-made structure, right?
Maybe Nephilim.
And well, actually, sorry. I'm saying a man-made, but it's multiple structures that they've found. It's like.
But would you say the man that built that is the same kind of man today anatomically?
Well, this was supposed to have been around the time of like what was it? The Ice Age. Ice Age times. This was like 500 years after man apparently had learned how to speak and stuff like that and gathered speech and whatever. So it's just like, yeah, well, you're gonna have to push that back, aren't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, like they keep on doing this. To be fair, like since I've been around, I've been very interested in antiquities and anomalies around the world, like just historically in it, as to what their purpose are, who built them, and whatnot. I've been very interested in that. So,
I mean,
like,
even like
they
even
always seem to push the date back. They have to push it back because something always disproves what they've been trying to talk about.
Yeah.
Or the theory that they've put out there and what they feel it is. You know, so.
Like even when you look at sculptures of like Ramesses or whatever, they've actually like analyzed and seen that it's perfectly symmetrical. Like if you cut one side and flip it on Photoshop, it's perfect.
You're talking about the giant ones on the side of the temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're exactly mirror image each side. It's laser perfection almost. Like.
Yeah, but why can't people do that? I don't get.
I'm not saying that people can't. I'm not saying people can't. I'm just saying it's like that they're saying it's like laser perfection. I'm like, all right, cool. But I'm just saying they got very skilled like stonemasons. Like, what are we doing?
No, but Mike, the issue is they don't have the issue is they don't have the technology to do that. That's the issue. So people are speculating on how they did that. Not that they couldn't do that. But where's the technology? They don't like they have drills. They drill.
All right, no, I hear you, but I'm kind of thinking that. But we're talking about people that have nothing else to do apart from do these things.
Exactly.
Like they're just concentrating everything that they've got, all of their ability. They're not distracted by TV. They're not distracted by sports. They're not distracted by nothing, my brother. Not music. Like nothing. There's no favorite artists. There's no favorite artists. Yeah. No, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So
your favorite artist is you, innit? Like Ramesses, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm saying like if a human brain literally has minimal things to think about apart from what he's supposed to be doing, which is make this cube from this stone, that's probably going to be the baddest cube from that stone. Do you know what I mean?
Compelling argument still.
So you're saying because they have nothing.
But I do get and understand that obviously because like what you're saying with the technology, about the being able to drill the perfect holes and whatever this, that, and the third, innit? Yeah. That is a side of it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like but they must have had something, right? To do because they like the materials are there, the things are there, the proof is there that they've done something.
But Bane, even when you said drill, can you even imagine an ancient Egyptian using a drill? Because when we say drill, we're talking like electric drills that goes like how are they doing that, bro? Like how?
No, I agree. But I've seen things been done with like what was it, water and something else.
Bridge. Okay.
They was using water and something else to do it, and it was going through the stone. But it was a long process. It was a long, arduous process, but it got done, innit?
I think there's three options, right? I think either it was done through spiritual means, maybe a what's it called, telepathy or whatever, like telekinesis, moving things with your mind.
Pill down thing.
Or it was done through technology that we don't have yet.
Maybe I agree.
Maybe it's technology from a civilization before them. We talk about Atlantis and all that.
All right, but I feel like those really. Yeah, I honestly do feel like it's not even so much like they had our technology to do it and what we because what our technology is what we've created for this generation, isn't it? For when, do you know what I mean? To have been recorded.
Right.
These are things that haven't been recorded. So again, I'm going to the thought process of why couldn't have this been an advanced civilization that was just able to just build these things?
But how?
And if they haven't got anything left, I don't know why, but I'm just saying, like, just through the millions, because again, when they carbon date things, right? What do they? Because they can't carbon date the rock. They carbon date the earth around it, right?
Right.
Or like the next closest material that's to it, correct?
Yes, exactly. That's a fact.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, these things all these pyramids that we find all around the earth could easily be way older than first thought. So there could easily have been a civilization that had burnt itself out
So would you say
beforehand.
that civilization then maybe went through a different technological path? You know, like how
Yeah. I think it was the stone. Yeah, I genuinely think it was like the stone age, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like the true being able to use stone and granite rocks and minerals in a way that we've never even fathomed.
Yeah, and that information was lost due to like a natural
Yeah. And like we said, there was a natural. Yeah. Well, there's been evidence of it because there was that frozen. There's a frozen plain somewhere. Yeah. And it's got thousands of bones of all of the animals and fauna that were all around of the area, and they're all bunched up in one place, signifying that they were all running away from this, like a catastrophe of some sort, which ended up being them getting frozen over, right?
Exactly.
So we know that something has happened anyway around the world. Regardless, there's been water has risen, floods, whatever you want to call it, this, that, and the third. So that could easily have wiped out so much knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
the
just have to start again.
And the survivors that were left didn't have the knowledge.
Yeah. It's simple. Yeah, this is where I think like all myths and legends come from. Also.
Yeah. No, I agree with that theory. Personally, I think it makes the most sense. I don't think the Egyptians built most of that shit. I think they found it. And
No. I think it was just there. Yeah, it was just there, bro. And they just made use of all of that. Like, I'll be real with you. Yes, they added to it. Don't get me wrong. Yes, they did add to. But again, when they found, like, when these great structures were found, how were they found? They were found buried under how much sand, bro?
Exactly.
Like up to the top of the head. Now you like to get to the top of the head. Now, if you stood next to the Sphinx to get to the top of the head, how high is that, bro?
Facts.
And the Sphinx's head was just peeking out of the sand, just out of the sand.
And we know what kind of things need to happen for there to be that much desert and sand. We need
right, there you go.
Right.
There you go. So there's been multiple storms there, isn't it? Carrying sand over to cover it all over. So we know these natural things happen, innit? Like, i.e., like I said, the rising of water, the flooding, wind erosion even is a thing. Like, let's not forget that. That's definitely a thing.
But you see how all of this literally destroys a biological evolution.
Yeah.
How you get human beings that are chucking spears and supposedly being unintelligent to only a few thousand years later having pyramids and Stonehenges and all these things. It doesn't make sense. There's a huge jump.
There must have been a bit before that. It doesn't make sense. There must have been a bit before that. There's no way you can just go back to chucking stones and then having those things before you, and having those things before you, but you just chucking stones.
Exactly, bro. And not only is that the case, but we live alongside people that still live a hunter and gatherer lifestyle simultaneously. We've got advanced civilization living at the same time as hunter and gatherers. Why couldn't that have happened with the Homo sapiens? You got the hunter and gatherers, but then you've also got the advanced people at the same time. I think that's very much possible. I think he's gone now. Is there people in the private?
Who's gone?
Yakov is here. My goodness, I got to put my sandwich in the oven.
No, Yakov.
I'll pause that just in case. Let me pause that just in case.
Yo, jump on, family. What happened to Ben?
I think he just cut out. Maybe it's network or something like that. You can play the video though. I'm just gonna put the food in the oven. You can play the video.
Mainstream public, because you'd be admitting too much.
Sorry, man.
That just gives you a real, just a glimpse of what we're going to get into. Not myself. I was just talking to someone over here, but I'll just go over a few things. The way we'll do the lecture here is that I'll give a brief introduction to myself, overview of experiences, what brought us to this understanding, mentors and inspirations, and the missing piece. Then I'll explain how the lecture is structured. We'll get through that in hopefully about 15 minutes, because there is a limited amount of time to this tonight, and it's kind of like 5 hours of information packed into 2 hours. All right. My first awakening came at the age of 21, and in that awakening, I was shown everything that had happened before, from childhood on up to the age of 21, and everything that would be happening with me into the near future. Okay. During that time, what was happening was, now I can say this, I'm 36 years old. I have some basis to go from. I've looked back over time and realized that there's been a pattern every 10 years on the 11th year. And what I mean by that is that it wasn't just something that took place at the age of 21. 10 years before that, at the age of 11, there was also something else that took place. My mother and I together, viewing this from the perspective of being a generational phenomena, my mother and I both witnessed our very first bona fide UFO experience. Then at the age of 21, I have this extraterrestrial awakening. The significance of that is that at that point, the entity that I refer to in my book as Mother, and I also refer to her as the crone, had came to me. And at that point in time, it just so happens to coincide with the fact that I was deciding to go back to school at SUNY Old Westbury to refocus my efforts more so on fine art instead of commercial art. And that's where I ended up finding myself. But in finding myself, people don't seem to realize when I say that there's a lot more behind that. In finding myself, it coincides with the extraterrestrial experience, with the crone coming and explaining a few things to me about what had been going on, not only with me, but with my family in general. And this is when it was made aware to me that this not only had it wasn't just about me, although it was culminating with me. It had to do with my mother and my grandmother, and maybe even back further than that. And this is how it becomes a generational thing in my family. Some people have asked, in reference to the feminine goddess energy, why would it be passed on to a man if the tradition was grandmother to mother, shouldn't have been to daughter? There were no girls in my family. My whole generation of kids were all boys. But as we go along in this lecture, I think you realize why the mantle of responsibility was passed on to a white Caucasian male who has a lot more power with his voice than anybody else because of the racist mentality of the issues we're dealing with. Okay? And the pattern continues. In the introduction of my book, I actually talk about the most recent part of that pattern or cycle.
Oh, someone's left.
Yet another 10 years after age of 21 at 31. So you figure 11, 21, 31. At the age of 31, I was going through a very difficult trial and tribulation in my life personally, okay? And it had to do with someone else who was also equally involved with this with me, someone I refer to in the book as Ella Mermaid. There were issues going on there at a time that was almost like baptism by fire, okay? And by the time the year 2001 came along, she had to go her way, I had to go mine. There were two different things taking place there, and we couldn't stay together anymore. That brought about a different kind of an awakening, and
awakening, boy.
that I ended up having another extraterrestrial experience where an entity associated with the crone ends up coming to me and says, you know, grabs me by the arm and says, "What the hell are you waiting for? Get going." Okay.
You're coming up.
It's from my early 30s on, in the last 6 years, that my focus on the paranormal, where I was in my 20s, you know, was one thing. Where I am now in my 30s is much different. In fact, what I talk about now, that doesn't work. And this is why.
Let's get to the information.
Yeah, I was thinking like he's just babbling, bro.
He ends up walking out to me at one of his meetings, hands me this giant it's about square like this. Okay?
You know, I'll be back in a minute, man. And I really got to help this brother. 1 second, I'll be back.
Yeah, sorry, Zulu. What was you saying? Where's he gone? Well, no one's in it, you know, no one's in around, no. Mm.
Yo, family, I beg you not jump
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yo, family, yeah. So we say, babe, man. Sorry, man.
I'm cool, my brother. Let's hear, bro. Yeah. Man. So we saying Auntie Charles is going to tell us about Jesus is black here?
Yeah, some more thing or whatever.
You definitely got the feminine energy with them trousers, bro. That's mad.
I just saw that. I just saw the clip and I was like, "Rah, this is mad."
Would this pop up into your recommendings?
Where did I see it? I don't know. I saw a clip of it somewhere. So I traced down the full video, innit? See if I can get.
What was I watching the other day? I was watching a documentary on the Nazi raids on the Freemason lodges.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what using my to watch. And I thought, right, let me just make my way through this because I haven't looked in there for a little while. And then, yeah, I watched that.
What was it saying?
It was right, you know. It's interesting. It was mainly in France that they was talking about, but they raided them, bro. The Nazis ransacked their lodges up, bro. Just threw around bits of they pillaged. Just interesting to see them turn on one another, you know what I mean? And then you get to see like inside, obviously, the lodges with photos and certain things. Do you know what I mean? From back then. Yeah, they turned them over. It's an alright documentary still.
And what did they take out of the lodges?
They said that they took like manuscripts of some of the things, like they were like going into their libraries and that, just raiding the main hall's offices where they was holding like all that the main information of what they wanted, which was basically, like I said, like with the esotericals and whatever's this and the thirds. Like, yeah, we're taking all of this. Do you know what I mean? All the writings of their beliefs. Do you know what I mean? Their structures, bruv. They just raid, like there was no paper left. Shit, like it was mad. The only paper that was left was like on the floor and that. Just dashing up their statues, ripping down this. Yeah, they literally, like I said, they I think they done like 13 lodges in something like a 2-month span or something like that. But again, it's interesting to see. Like I said, you know that when they tell you the information, but you can see the photos of back then.
Yeah.
Of how they were set up. And then you kind of look at the setup now, and there's no difference.
Hey.
Pictures of the halls in France look like the halls that I've seen where, you know what I mean?
Oh, what, the lodges, yeah?
Very much that checkered floor everywhere. Even in the library had the checkered floor. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was interesting, man.
Yeah, jump on, T, man. Jump on. Nah, I can't lie. Man's doing some reconstruction of the studio right now.
This is the wall covering you was talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks dope. From what I saw, it looks dope. Is that a proper realistic picture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cold. That is cold. Yeah, I broke my giant picture of my rope bridge, if you remember. I don't know if you saw that.
No. Well, you ripped it.
I had a friend of mine was moving, and they had a giant picture of like a rope bridge that went across a ravine, like a ravine or something, like, you know, like out into the mist and that. And I took it, but when I took it and I put it behind my bed, I said, yeah, I'm gonna get it, put it up, and bruv, the day before I was supposed to go and get the things, I accidentally stepped on the frame and the whole thing just collapsed. And I was just like,
So you still got the picture though?
No, it's gone.
Well, you didn't think about getting a new frame?
I did, but you know what? It's just, yeah, the picture just got ruined after that. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Dream's over. Had to be realistic, you know what I mean? You know when you step on something and then it collapses and you try to move and you step on it, you step on it again. Just stepped all over it, bro. I was like, nah, yeah. Just dash it away. It's cool.
The clumsiness.
Yeah. It was one of those special moments. Yeah. 100% special. Where'd Zulu go?
He went to put a sandwich in the oven, he said, taking liberties.
A sandwich in the oven? Okay. Sandwich in the oven?
Yeah,
that's new.
Kind of oven sandwich thing.
Some new recipe here. Some new way of toasting the bread. Here's everyone anyway.
Yeah. They'll probably jump on when I'm ready to lock off.
Yeah.
Let's see this.
Oh.
Where is it? Where's it gone?
Wow, I'm so glad it's slightly got a little bit warmer.
Slightly, I've had to turn off the heat.
Slightly, bro. Slightly, car. The -2s on the weekend wasn't good, bro. I was out and I was working. That was not nice. Yeah, this is a joke thing still. This actually made me upset. This made me physically feel violent watching this. And she had the cheek to cut it up.
What is it?
It's donuts, bro. This is breakfast. This is breakfast donuts, you know, powdered, and then she has the cheek to put sauce.
Powdered donuts for €1 for breakfast.
That's why her chin looks like that, bro. That's what you call breakfast. Nah, and her teeth don't even stand a chance after this.
That's mad.
Wow.
That's mad. Boy.
Yeah, I'm disgusted by that still. That's foul.
She doesn't look like she knows how to cook anything other than that, though.
Yeah. Just open the packet and pour it out. Literally, yeah. Open the packet and pour it out. Open the packet, put it in the microwave, pour it out. I mean, that poor little child.
Record me, I don't care. Record me, I don't care. Post it. Post it.
I'm not even recording you.
Post it. Post it. I don't care.
She don't want to break up with him.
I don't care. Oh, I don't want to work.
Hey, stop. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
I need you. Take me back. Please. I'm going crazy. Please. Please.
I was being stalked.
Whoa.
He came over and did this. I can no longer sleep at night. I'm scared for my life.
Please.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Please.
I don't blame him.
Please. Please. Please.
What?
Please. 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 Please.
Can you please stop acting like that?
I can't.
All right, calm down.
I'm hurt. Please. 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 Please.
I need a break. I'm getting wound up.
Yeah. She's yeah. It's getting to me. Like that's much. That's a lot.
Man's due to jump out the car though. I'm not sure what the issue is.
He's just still standing there though. Like you're just standing there. Just walk away. If you're gonna end it. Just walk away, bro.
Please.
Yeah, just
please.
And it's kind of like
Please, Walter. Please.
Never has this ever looked sexy or attractive.
Please.
Axum, I know you've done this in the past. Look up.
To one of them heavy metal dons.
Never that.
Yeah, man, to one of them heavy metal dons. Yeah, it was to one of them heavy metal dons.
No, hell no. Big up.
All his hair was covering all of his face. We say, man, big up. But you know, all of his hair was covering all of his face, innit? His hair was covering all of his face. It was greasy, and you, please.
Me saying please to a man.
Please. I'll clean your leather boots, please.
Clean them up. The golf boots, yeah?
Frankensteins.
Massive. Nah, this is pathetic though. Like what did you do?
I don't know what she did.
Clearly there was some foul play interaction between them for this to have been conducted the way it was. Do you know what I mean? Like it wasn't just out of fresh air. Like
no, of course not. She's done something messed up, yeah, and now she's begging.
I think that she wants to get back with him. He doesn't want to. Still get ex-girlfriend out. Freaks out because her ex-boyfriend won't take her back. She's been stalking him to the point of sleeplessness and being afraid at night.
But he's standing right next to the car. No, listen, bro.
Is he in the car?
No, he's outside of the car filming it from inside, but it's like you're still just standing there. So
like why are you there though? Go.
Please what?
Exactly.
Take me back.
I took you back.
You don't want to be with everybody else. I want to be everywhere. Please take me back. 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 How could you get?
The demon.
Slight jump scare still.
The demon.
That was a slight jump scare. He just moved to the camera like no warning.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is like if he takes her back, how is the interaction going to be? Because from this point onwards, you can't ever raise your or even think you can talk stink to me again.
Never, Bane. Come on, like no way, never. Like, but
you can't perform like that and then do you know like what?
No, but what man would take you back though? Like what man after all of that madness?
True.
You need to be cuckoo loco yourself if you're gonna take back
100%. Yeah, 100%. That's weird behavior. That is weird.
That's crazy. Please take me back. Oh my god. What's your dignity? Like, where is your pride? Where is your
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know. And him filming it, like, come on.
I get it, getting evidence and all those things, but it doesn't match the story too much about being sleeplessness and scared and that.
Yeah, she's been stalking him, right?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's no joke either.
Nope.
It's not.
Nope.
Boo.
Nope. That's a dangerous road there.
Yeah, trust me. Scary as fuck. Where's my hippo boy? Hippo boy, come off mute.
You went to go and
know
put
he
a
can hear me.
sandwich in the oven. You should be familiar with that. Yeah, you should be familiar with that.
Yeah, but
you lot are twinning right now. Yeah, you lot are twinning right now.
no, I told you he's my younger brother.
Yeah, man.
Sandwich in the oven.
Prawn and mandarins, you get me? prawn and orange, you know what I mean?
But what, like, for what reason though? Like putting sandwich.
I don't know. You tell
oven
me.
for
It's sandwich cake. I don't know. You told me sandwich cake, innit? I don't know.
No. It's not the same though. Sandwich in the oven, like with what? Tomato
I
base
don't know.
and some cheese on
I
it.
don't know.
We call it warm sandwiches though. Still, we used to do that when we were younger. Have you done it?
No. I've just toasted the bread and done my thing in it. Yeah, or grilled it.
No. You don't need to do
I've done a grill. I've put it under the grill and done a grill, like grilled. You know what I mean? Yeah, grilled things on top of bread. Yeah, I've done that, but not in the oven. No, I've done it in the grill.
Yeah, but grill oven, same thing in UK. It seems. Kinda.
No, I don't know. My one is separate.
Oh yeah. I saw. Yeah, you know what? That's weird, and we don't have that over here. You know,
Yeah.
separate grill to oven.
Yeah. Most of the girls that I've ever been interacted with have been separate.
Yeah, and that must be a UK thing.
It must be.
Yeah.
Love to grill something, you know. They do love to grill over here. Yeah, they love to grill over here, definitely.
But the so-called grill is not even strong enough. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's just flame, innit? Most of the time, the grills are just a flame. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems it must be a UK thing then.
Yeah. So yeah, we got warm sandwiches like in the oven with some tuna on it, cheese and stuff, right? Yeah. Like a quick meal. Not even a meal. It's like a snack.
Yeah. So what's been going on?
Yeah. Nah. Same. Nothing much.
What's the weather saying?
It's actually nice, you know. It's only -1.
What?
Yeah, I'm happy.
I was working in -2 on the weekend and I was like, nah, this is shit. And then you're just like, it's alright, it was nice. -1. What?
Bane.
Nah,
I
I'm
had
alright.
-25 on Thursday and Friday, right? And yesterday it was actually +6. And I was like, no way.
Wow.
But yeah. It was like I started to sweat, you know? My body is like not used to it. It's like a
used to the
shock
cold.
to the body.
Yeah, used to the cold.
Used to the ice cold, stop the cough every time you go out, and I was
I was gonna say, don't people get sick then if that's the case? Because that's a very one extreme to the other. That's a whole 10 degrees is a lot.
10?
Well, that's even more than 10. Sorry, that's more than because it went from 20 something. So yeah, it went from 25 to and it's like what? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big jump.
It is, and it's just like panicking, you know.
So do you guys have to prep or boost your immunes for this or?
Yeah, they say fish oil, you know, like they do. That's how they've been surviving over here, right? Fish oil,
yeah. Stroman oil.
Yeah, babe. Be with Jetta the day we open it up, please. Yeah, I want to see you eat it too.
I'm not eating it. You're mad. That will get nowhere near. That will open, and then I will just try to. I will try not to vomit, but it's gonna be hard because no
Man, you
almost.
be moving like the coyote and what's it called? Beep beep.
Listen. One thing. See. This is the thing. Like when it comes to like gore or blood or whatever, I'm cool. I'm fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool. But you see, like the horrible smells and nah. Can't deal.
Of course you can't.
Could probably watch someone get chopped up and feel no way about it. It wouldn't bother me. But
That would be, but
smells,
that would.
yeah, smells. Ooh, that would move me. Honestly, I found out very early from. I saw. Listen. Yeah, I found out very early on. My friend, he fell in front of a truck. His leg got popped off. I was the only one that wasn't vomiting. So yeah, I found out early doors.
Oh, you're not so okay, but that's cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it is good though. I'm not like I'm kind of
I'm
like you
alright.
still. Yeah.
I'm alright. I can handle all the blood, the gore. It's nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
I watched my
But
son
you're
getting
right.
taken out. I watched him over the doctor's shoulder. I was watching. He got taken out to
Really?
cesarean section. Yeah. I watched all of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you're not so shook. Okay, cool.
Yeah, even the doctors were even like, like what? Usually we got to pick the dads up off the floor, like, And he's like, no, go on. And me and my son just watched. Look, putting your mum back together. Look what they're doing. Look.
Aww, what a
man.
moment, Bane.
Yeah, man. They were just looking at me like, "Raw, you're really you
But you're more
don't mind."
not oh my god, wrong word. I mean, curious, right? Like, about the whole process, right?
I like seeing how things work, or taken apart and put back together again, or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Interesting. You would be a great engineer still.
Probably.
What is this American saying? Born.
Big up, Born.
What's up, family? What y'all on?
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Just waiting for this video.
Aloha.
Just to get back to this video. Yeah. This guy.
Where are you now, Born? Where in America are you?
Oh, I'm back at the house now. Yeah, I'm at my house now.
Where'd you go before that? Where was you at before that?
I went from South Carolina to Georgia to Arkansas.
Oh, word.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
In miles wise, how far?
That was like an 800-mile journey.
What, there and back?
Nah, that was one way. That was one way.
Oh, one way.
A total. I probably did a total.
1,600.
Nah. Because I came back home. So probably about 12, 13. About 12,
Oh,
13.
Word.
Yeah, man.
Oh, big up yourself, man. That's a long way to drive, man. Big up yourself, bro.
Can you say that in a
great fortitude? You know what I mean? It takes great fortitude to sit in that seat for that time.
But I took a little local joint now, though. So I got a little. For the next couple months, I got a little job where I just go out in the morning and come back home every day.
Oh, that's all right, then, man. Yeah.
I get to spend a little bit more time with my kiddos now. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you just choose when you want to do the long haul drives?
No. It was up to my company. They had a little position open at the company that I'm working with, and I was like, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, fair dues, man. Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool.
What's up, Sarah? But yeah,
big up, Sarah.
Big up.
Big up. All right, man. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
You sound like that.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Yeah, the energy's low.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, man. I'm just sick and tired. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not on violence, guys. It's happy Sarah today.
I don't know.
Are you sure?
I don't know. If you look back on the tapes, I don't know. If you look back on the tapes, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's bound to come, it's gonna peek his head.
Craig and Sarah sleep today, man. She's not on it. She's not on it today.
It's a rest day, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a white flag day. Okay. It's actually happening. a white flag.
Violence requires energy, man. I don't have energy. Violence requires a level of energy.
Yeah. So, Boom, what type of violence are you on today?
Oh my God,
no violence. No violence. No violence for me, man. No violence on my end.
Axel is searching, but
looking for it. Yeah, looking for it.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm chilling.
You're chilling.
Yeah, he ain't even hit us with the fled line yet. We should be.
No, yeah, that's true. You fled. You fled.
You fled.
Why you not back in your country?
That's understood. What? I don't. What's understood don't have to be said. You know what I mean? Understood. I fled. So no reason for me to say it. Yeah, man. Chilling though. What's going on in y'all neck of the woods, man?
I don't know. I just heard some lady screaming, having a fucking tantrum in a car, and yeah, that's halfway through came in. Like, what the hell?
You Sarah Kent was tingling.
Play the video, please.
I was scared for my life, man. She looked possessed.
Up on the tab, it's the one with the blue. Oh yeah, you got to get up on the screen, on screen. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to do this if I don't have you, please. Please.
Stop,
Record me, I don't care. Record me, I don't care. Post it.
I'm not even recording you.
Oh shit, it's a brother.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Have you ever done this?
Hell to the me.
Yeah, that one time.
No, I would never do that. It's crazy. You lost your minds.
Okay. Oh, just checking.
Nah. I'll catch a man cheating, look him in the eye, and just walk off and just disacknowledge his whole existence. I'm that type of
Seem like the type.
Me? No. I'm too prideful. I can't lie.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
I feel sorry for the car.
Probably on drugs.
With a car.
Why should be in a car? At first, I thought she was passenger. It's her car. Okay.
Yeah. If my next girlfriend don't love me like this, I don't want her.
Really? You want this, yeah?
You're not scared.
Your type, yeah? Your type of girl, yeah? Born?
Yeah, she's a rider. Might be crazy, crazy as hell, but she's a rider. Definitely a rider.
Are you saying, yeah?
She's not healthy, man.
This is love. This is love. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. This is love. She don't want to lose. She don't want to lose the man that she loves.
Okay. I don't know.
There's a different type of love, right? Like I understand what everybody's saying.
I feel like there's an imbalance somewhere else.
100%. That's the good word.
That kind of validates that. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, fair enough. She must love this guy, or she must think she does. But there's an imbalance somewhere else that gets her to this point. Because remember, this is after the point of stalking and all kind of other stuff. So they've been done for a while.
Stalking.
Yeah. From my understanding, this ain't the moment she got dumped. Like, which I understand some women might get angry in that, but like, no, this is months ago. You still trying to run up on this guy, and now you're doing hissy fit.
No, that's a great way.
Do you know what I mean? And it's all tantrum because none of this is adult watch.
Please help.
Can you please stop acting like that? All right, calm down.
It's the type of love that will stab you in your sleep, man. Exactly.
Yeah, Born Rich, you don't want this.
You don't want that, man. This is fucking.
Yeah, if I could get her to stop
doing crazy, literally crazy.
Listen, Yeah, but if you can get her to stop doing all of this, then she'll be loyal. You see what I'm saying? People can change.
You should be scared for your life, Blum. What are you on?
You should be scared, man. What are you doing?
Run the opposite way, man. Choo.
So what are y'all saying? We throw this sister away, or like is counseling? What about counseling therapy? Could that fix
therapy? No therapy. About therapy.
Screaming. That's she's already in the bin.
Yeah. She's screaming out of the bin right now. Yeah, she's screaming out of the bin.
No, she's actually stalking you though. She's stalking you.
You know, she needs an appointment with a couple of
all of this is being said from the bin. Yeah.
Why is there a bin following me around and that? I keep seeing
like what's going on?
The bin's been around, man.
Somebody please put the lid on the bin. Who let the lid off the bin?
Yeah.
You're from the 2018 bin, not even the recent.
Someone needs to change the bag. No. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh God.
Yeah, I always wonder what makes like people go local like this.
These type of girls, I've seen girls like this. They just tapped.
You know what it is.
You know what it is.
There's a thin line between Maddie and in
no, tell me.
No, actually, you know exactly what it is.
She's playing that game again.
She caught it. Yeah, 100%.
I wonder what it is that makes these women go crazy.
He sprung on a wee. That's terrible.
I have no idea.
No, but no, not necessarily the DD, you know. But the same thing for men. I don't understand when men do this, like go crazy stuff
like this.
No, men don't do this.
I've seen a woman do this. I've never, not similar to this.
Oh, listen, men do this. Trust me, men do this.
Okay, so
not this.
And kneel down and lay on your lap and cry and shit.
Yeah, kiss your knees, all of that, Sarah. Trust me.
Yeah, no, men will unalive everybody in the house.
Everybody.
Hyena boy. No, sorry. People boy, you're here.
Then nobody can.
Nah, don't have that.
Is that you gonna agree me? You're gonna agree me with violence? Is that you gonna agree me?
You want to agree with violence? Seen that little brother in years.
How you gonna agree with violence?
You know what? Okay. Hi, hippo boy. No?
Yo, Zulu, she wants violence. Can you please?
I know she wants violence, man.
Match it, man. Match it.
Not even a shalom or nothing. Like on about hippo boy. Lie, man.
Clean this up.
No, actually, you're not ready for me. Last time I destroyed your country, bro. You're not ready.
I don't think the country needs to be involved. Like we need to stop this.
Not ready.
The individual.
Yeah, big up, bro.
Big up.
I hope you're well.
I'm very well, actually. Thank you very much.
Good to hear, my brother.
And you're supposed to say, and what about you, Sarah? Zulu.
Fucking hell, this ain't English lessons.
I know, right? Excellent. What is wrong with you today, man?
No, but there's something called polite, isn't it?
Oh, bless. Man. Big up, Zulu.
Right. How are you, Sarah? How are you?
Come on, keep that, man.
So forced.
Yeah, and how is the hyena go? How are you doing, hyena go? You good?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Cool.
Are you not going to ask Bane or?
No, oh my God! Wow! Come on.
Don't worry, man. The video's loading up, man. When you want to go to war, let me know, man. I'm ready.
Oh shit! Already? Like,
gunshot.
What's the video?
No, he's trying it again.
Yeah, there might be a bit of crossfire. It might be Ethiopia as well. Sorry.
No, man.
There might be
these crossfires, man. Stop these crossfires.
I'm not gonna lie.
People have lost their lives within these crossfires. Stop it.
I know, but you have to fix it. Your sister has to fix it, bro. Just to fix it.
People have been resurrected and killed multiple times because of these crossfires. We need to stop this now.
But she started a lot of war with a lot of people, Sarah. You have to fix her up, man.
You know what? Yeah. We've needed Africa to be violent for a while. Let her have a little bit of violence, man.
Yeah, I've changed. 2024, I'm a new person.
Yeah, right.
Your fault. This is you guys did this to her.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Please.
What are you doing in the video? What the hell?
Do you know the type of habits her children must have if she has children? Oh my god, they be the kids screaming and kicking their feet in stores and stuff. Can you imagine her kids? Oh my god.
Imagine one of them sat in the back watching this. You know what I mean?
That's it, man. That's a life lesson for that child. A bad one.
No, I feel sorry for the kids, man. Please, no, God forbid.
These are the types of things that happen, though. It's a true story.
This is what learned behavior looks like. You know when you have a toxic parent, you just
because her mum was like this as well.
The L for life, innit? It's the L. The L, man.
Very true.
Scary.
He's learned. He's
An
learned.
involuntary L that they're gonna have to collect and learn the hard way. You know what I mean? There's a reason why your parents didn't argue in front of you. You know, there was wisdom behind that.
No,
Yeah, they only gave each other the look.
They gave each other the look.
Yeah, they gave each other the look and it was done. You know?
Meetings when you were asleep. Yeah.
Be for yourself, Sarah.
You know, I was like, boy, I heard everything. I heard everything still.
I've never heard them argue.
Maybe
I've never heard. I'm not gonna lie.
I had a separate window in the yard.
I've sent silent treatments, but I've never in my life heard raised voice between my parents ever. And plus, my mum wasn't like that anyway. She was a very quiet woman. She wasn't.
Well, then, cut me then. Cut me. You're gonna pick it up, use it.
Man.
Yeah.
Women had more restraint and men were more aware of themselves. I feel like.
Yeah, women were more submissive. That's what you meant to say. Sorry.
And here we go.
The S word. The S word, yeah. I'm dropping the S word.
Right.
Your favorite word, Zulu? That and cellulite.
Stretch mark.
Again, I didn't mention cellulite today. Just to let that be known. So I think I've grown out of that. Don't you think?
Well, I'm very proud of you.
It's been a while since I've mentioned it.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's been a while since I mentioned it, right?
Nah. Zulu. What happened?
What do you
I
mean?
remember when you were saying you want to rub
What have you signed up for?
Nah, wait. This man told us he will rub chili on the cellulite. Right?
Man, to be honest, a lot of that was comedic value. Even though I do think that's a viable treatment, a lot of that was comedic value.
A viable treatment.
I said viable.
Because this is a condition. Like, it's not normal.
Condition.
Swiss cheese legs. Like, let's keep it real. To have cottage cheese legs is not normal.
Whoa.
Cottage cheese leg.
It's a condition, man. It's a condition.
Axum, defend it.
Some people might just be prone to cellulite. What can we do? Like,
Ain't nothing wrong with cellulite, man.
Cottage cheese.
Ain't nothing wrong with it,
You've
man.
got the most extreme in your head, and then you've just sort of labeled every woman to have that.
Yeah.
That's the
You're
problem.
thinking of like the lumps and shit, right, Zulu?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I did
Then
recommend
it's-
acupuncture, but I know, needles are a bit of,
Did you just? Oh my days.
Yeah, you just gotta have.
Rice
Yeah,
pudding.
Right.
Is that what
No manners. All of you have no manners. You know?
Mad. That's rude.
Nah, the day you meet a real woman, Zulu, you're not gonna care about any of that.
Yeah, a woman in her 20s doesn't have cellulite.
I Zulu, who said
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Early 20s?
Bro, yeah, they do. Even from when I was 20 and there was 20-year-olds, yes, they do. Yes, they do.
But Ben, I'm talking about the cellulite where it's actually like repulsive. I'm not talking about the one that you can barely see.
Oh, cool. I don't know about that. It depends. Yeah, it depends on. But that means that they have to be like obese, like
The deluxe version.
Yeah, deluxe magnum size. Yeah, I mean, Mampy. Like, there's no other way to. You know what I mean? That's a whole different. You know what I mean? That's.
And usually that's correlated with weight, right?
I know, but cellulite also is some just girls that are just thick, innit? thick set. Do you know what I mean?
No, for real.
Even the slim fit girls get it as well, bro. Like, it's just one of those things. Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, it can just be like.
Same thing with stretch marks as well. When ladies, you know what I mean, they just naturally grow into their womanly bodies. They might get stretch marks, bro. That's just part and parcel of it. Tiger straps. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
We love it. We love it. It shows growth.
You can do.
Yeah, man. Real men love it because it shows growth.
It's oil skin, man. A lot of it's for the dry skin, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
I think women that regularly go to the gym are less likely to have cellulite. Women that
Have you
regularly
seen
go to the
Serena
gym.
Williams? Have you seen Serena Williams?
She does not. It's not even a woman.
Oh. Oh no! Here we go again.
Oh Lord.
Is she a woman?
No, so men with cellulite, I'm side-eyeing because that is something I've never seen. To be honest, I've never seen that. You know, I've never seen men with cellulite. That's true,
That's
though.
like a horn issue, isn't it, though? Yeah.
Definitely a horn issue. Definitely a horn issue.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
That's a fact.
No. Rewind. What are you guys saying, actually?
African men with cellulite.
Yeah, definitely.
No, that's a Somali issue. We don't have the.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Listen, have you seen our men?
You're lying.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, we have.
When the man they get fat, you know.
Yeah, like what we doing?
Have you seen?
What we doing? Yeah, what we doing?
We're known to be
No. We're not talking about the same people group, you know.
You're lying, man.
Distance yourself and that.
Sarah.
No, just tap out of this. I've tapped out of the conversation. I don't even speak this language you speak, guys.
I mean, look at Chance.
Someone go and live stream Somali Corner anyway.
Yeah, but we're not Somali though.
It's the same thing, man. Same thing.
Yeah, man. Same thing, man.
Oh, we're not doing this.
Same pot. You get me? Same pot, different section.
If I'm a hip hop boy from Uganda, if I'm a hip hop boy from Uganda, then you're Somalian, no, man.
Listen, you're from Uganda.
Really, sir?
Well, you claim Uganda. I don't know, man. Is there some part of your lineage you've been hiding these years? I don't know.
Sick war, look. I'm sick.
I am sick. I'm so sick. Honestly, I'm proper sick.
Bless you, Sarah.
I laughed at accent. I think it's because I laughed at you.
It's all that raw meat. It's all that raw
When I was
sick. It's all that raw meat, man. All that raw meat, man. Sorry, man.
I don't eat raw meat. I can cuss out raw meat. High five. Cuss it out, bro. I don't like that shit either. Never had it.
Why are you giggling, man?
No, Bane in his ad libs is like, yeah, I don't know. He's loving the smoke.
Where is our off-white brother from, anyways? I've never been before.
I'm half German. Half Jamaican.
Really? Okay, German threw me up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yes, Sarah, say it. Say it, Sarah. Say
No, I can't say it, man. I can't say it.
Say it,
I have
Sarah.
a feeling Motion and Emzelina lurking around somewhere.
They're hiding here. They're listening.
Yeah, they're literally somewhere lurking.
Yeah. I come with peace today, so you know.
I wonder what German power sounds like.
A little sack.
What?
What? Everyday violence, man. Everyday violence.
What does
I
German
don't
power
even know. I don't know what the fuck that would sound like, bro.
Yeah,
Let's go to Jamaica. Go on and go and talk to them. You said explain, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Talking about. That's their business.
I couldn't even give a fuck. Like, you guys.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I'm just me. Fuck that. Yeah.
That's the worst person to fight. You know, someone who don't give a shit.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I just see the nonsense that's going on and just think, well, everyone's just foolish, isn't it?
I agree, man. I agree. I've been saying, man, no one chose their vessel. All this hype.
Raw meat is a choice, Sarah. Raw meat is a choice.
No, I said no one chose their vessel. Raw meat is definitely a choice, and it's a disgusting choice to make.
Yeah,
I agree with that, man. I've side-eyed bare family and just looked at them like they were nasty.
Chowing down.
Sarah, don't say this in front of them.
I don't mind. I can say that.
Strengthen them. Listen to her, like.
Look at that! Wow.
I know. Listen to this. Listen to this.
No, you don't need to expose. You know, keep it to
Stop
yourself.
it, expose.
People do eat that shit. Disgusting. That's nasty.
Mad.
No, the best thing to do is just to be honest. That's it.
That's true.
It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? There's bound to be a video now somewhere around floating around with it on it. So just get used to it.
I've already got 3 lined up just in case.
Oh,
See, this is what I'm saying, man. See, 3 in the chamber and that.
Cockroaches and stuff. What do you guys eat? Really?
Wow, showing up people again, putting it on me. It's mad.
Caterpillars and that.
Yeah, potato. You just lumped us together with Somalis, right?
Yeah, all of you lot eat insects, man. What are you talking
We're
about?
all one tribe, right? You live in the same place, literally.
You lot are around the corner, down the road, like
It's not even like
those,
separate nations. Like, listen,
yeah, like you lot are just down the road. Yeah, nah, man. Whatever,
neighbors, man.
This is
man.
not a Jamaican issue, you know. This is Zulu issue right now.
Who? What? What issue?
It's not a Jamaican issue now.
Who gives a fuck about that? Who gives a fuck about Jamaica? Who cares?
You really don't care about nothing.
No. But do I live there?
Yeah.
Tell her,
like what? Like, I don't claim England. I don't claim Jamaica. I don't claim Germany. I don't claim none of it. I don't claim none of it, man. No one don't claim me.
Facts.
What are you saying facts
But
for?
I'm just saying, as 100% is that I know for a fact, as a nation, all of you lot are eating insects, innit?
Facts. Tell them.
Who's eating what?
Oh, my little bror, you're here.
Oh my
Big up.
man. I don't think you like
Big up.
together with you guys, anyways.
That's we can't. That's not us. That's the West Africans.
Boom! Here we go.
Why is Zulu laughing? Because he knows
I'm not West African. Wait. I'm not West African. What do you mean?
Oh, you're Central.
I'm South.
You're South. Yeah, we'll blame on the South.
Wow.
Yeah, and you do eat cockroaches.
What you been hiding, stuff?
Cockroaches.
That's trying to people.
She's trying to make it sound legit. You want some cockroaches, baby?
It is good. It's the best cockroaches. Best cockroaches. Best.
Yeah.
You want roasted cockroaches or fried
roasted?
cockroaches?
Yeah, grilled and everything.
Yeah,
a little bit of garlic,
over
honey glazed and that. Honey glazed.
Over hyena bolognese.
Yeah,
so,
all like.
wait.
What's that hyena bolognese with a bit of banana in it? Mad.
Mad. Hyena ravioli.
Just throwing the banana in there.
And the ants.
Crazy.
So you wait for the anteater to grab the ants and you grab both of them. That's crazy.
Extra vitamins for the diet and that.
Oh, some confessions is happening in the chat right now.
What's
Nigerian man confessing. Yes.
What?
Come collect Jedaya. It's woman.
What did the Niger man say? Who's Niger?
So West Africans do eat grass cutter.
I mean, both of you guys eat anything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, we eat anything.
Yeah, West and East, you guys eat anything. I'm not gonna
Please,
lie.
man. Last time we googled what you guys ate, it's brazy. Come on, man.
Yeah, the maggots. Yeah, the maggots.
The West thing we eat is caterpillars. That's the West thing, and that's not even my tribe.
Listen, you.
Yeah. Remember, you start pushing it to Zulu's tribe. I mean, not Zulu. What's his name?
Yeah, beefy, exactly.
Beefy.
But Stabzilla, Zulu and them, it's just like Pumbaa from Lion King, right? Eating, when remember on the lodge, and he's squeezing the insects and they're just
The Lion King.
You're lying, man.
They don't even eat the lion, they eat the things around the lion. That's
we showed the video of you guys hanging camel balls and drying camel balls.
Mad.
Allow me, man.
What did this boy say?
You guys were eating dried camel balls, man.
Camel
dried
balls?
Camel balls?
Yes. We saw the video. It looked like shit.
Who's eating camel balls? Also, like,
be specific.
Yeah. So when you're eating camels, you can't chat to me.
So you don't even know what he's talking about. He just said, yeah.
Come on, man. We're the real kosher down here, man. We don't eat nothing weird like you guys, man.
Cow feet.
Please tell me that's not weird.
Plenty of places eat cow foot. Plenty of places eat cow foot. To be fair,
Exactly,
I'm not saying that I do, but I just know there's plenty of places. There's plenty of places.
What?
How many places eat hyena and camels?
Well, if they do it in yard, they do it in yard. They eat cow foot.
Well, they don't eat in Somalia. Come on.
Yeah, like what we doing? You don't eat raw meat, but not cow foot.
Bro, they're blowing cows' batches over there.
That's really believable. It's really
we don't eat
believable.
no tails, man. Eat the whole thing instead of the tail. The tail gets dashed, I think.
Bro, there's
Not too
videos of
sure.
Sudanese people sucking cows' batties, bro. Like we're playing games.
Yeah, you can't blame that on us.
Yeah, but that's East Africa, bro. That's your people, man.
No,
blame that on us.
they're not East Africans. No. We the horn. They're not the horn. Get it right.
They're northeast. They're northeast.
All I heard was we're neighbors. We're neighbors. That's it.
We're not neighbors.
That's it.
They're not neighbors. They're not neighbors, man. They're far away neighbors. What you lot on about?
Who's that?
It's across the way, man.
They're not. They're across far away.
They're saying Sudan, yeah.
Send the pigeon hawk. You get me?
Sudan is not
Send the
from
pigeon
horn.
hawk, bro.
Yeah, but it used to be the same place. It used to all be the same people, man. Let's not play games.
Nah, we've never been.
No, but I swear I swear, all of you out of Africa theorists believe you guys came from Sudan.
I'm not out of Africa theorist.
So back in the day, you man were blowing the cow back.
That was you. So you guys are the originators of all that. Whatever happened in Sudan.
I came from the Levant. I know I came from the Levant. That's what I know.
Hold it, man.
Man, now it's claiming to be an Arab. Crazy.
Now we changed it. Now you're Middle Eastern and that. Is that your new one?
No, Middle Eastern.
Now you're belly dancing Zulu.
Middle Easterns are claiming to be me. It's the other way around. That's a fact.
Come on, man. Stick to one place, man. Stop.
E1B1A, right?
Next step, you're gonna be a
Nah,
Caucasian
you're
step.
J2 now, Zulu man. It's official. You're J2.
J2O, bro. You're a drink.
I'm not Turkish.
That's what I was saying. Your friend, no, you're cousin with Drake now. I get it.
But yeah, man. Yeah, eating a hyena can't be great, man. I know it's hard to claim a country that can do something like that, but it is what it is.
Come on, man. Eating an anteater is not great, man.
Yeah, I mean, Beef is gonna have to answer that for that because it's not me.
Yeah,
so
come
I
on,
don't
you
know.
can't just blame me. See, it's crazy. You push the whole Sudanese thing on us, and then now you blame it on one little tribe. Come on, man.
It's like, fuck your logic, man. We playing.
You can't share bullets, Zulu. Hold your bullet in it.
I mean, listen, the Zulus, the Ndebelers and the Shonas had wars. We fought against each other. We're different people.
Nah, you man got together and start grabbing anteaters together, innit? Like, allow it.
Well, no, I'm from Shaka Zulu. I'm from Shaka Zulu.
Fighting over ants. Was that it? Were you fighting over ants?
Listen, my people are from Shaka Zulu.
This ant was walking here.
Oh, this ant is more juicy than the other one. Yeah.
Oh, I know how the whole war started. They stepped on them man's ants, and then they got angry.
Listen, my people are warriors, right? We're from Zulus. Like, we're not the Shona people. Like, absolutely not.
What you say? What? Them man like the...
We have a different language. We have a different language.
My people, did you hear that, guys? My people are insinuating.
So what you saying? What, you don't clean beef here? Can we just
No, of course not. We're different tribes. We speak different languages, different food, different tribes.
Yeah.
We came from the Zulus. We are the most famous tribe. We are the most famous people in South Africa. No one knows about Shonas. Everyone talks about Zulu, Shaka Zulu. We are the proper South Africans, bro. Come on, man. Let's not play games. We came to Zimbabwe. We conquered Zimbabwe from the Shonas. We took over.
Okay, so they're the lowers. Okay, this is like a caste system. Say less.
Yes.
Oh, so they're the original.
No.
Wait, you conquered them though.
Yes, we colonized.
You can't
them.
conquer like.
We colonized Zimbabwe.
Nah, now you changing up words like
colonize
okay.
them, you know.
Yeah, because we had superior weapons. We had the Shaka Zulu tactics. We came in, we ran through Zimbabwe, bro. We ran through that. We had
so you conquered them. You told them they're uncivilized. Stop eating ants.
Our forefather of the Ndebele tribe, Mzilikazi, was a general for
So
Shaka
you guys
Zulu.
were out here conquering. Oh, right.
Yes,
really?
bro. Shaka Zulu was conquering.
Don't worry, accent, hold the accent.
Shaka Zulu was conquering all of these tribes in South Africa.
Was it me a madman though?
Kind of, yeah, to be fair.
And you reckon yeah, tell us more about this conquering. How did you guys...
Wait. What are you doing? Are you collecting notes? What are you doing?
Oh,
no. Keep writing.
Yeah, let me fall back.
No.
Retreat.
Retreat.
Come on, Shaka Zulu never retreated, man. He always went forward.
Oh my God. People in East Africa were colonizing people. Oh
No,
my
we didn't make
God.
slaves though,
It's-
Sarah. We didn't call it,
Shut
we
up,
didn't make barriers.
shut
We didn't
up,
make
shut
barriers.
up, shut up.
We
Notes
didn't
have been
make
taken. Do not worry. What did he say? The Shona and the who?
The shoreline and the Zulus.
In the belly,
Let
yeah.
them ever
In
fix
the
their
belly, yeah.
Listen.
Yeah,
We never made
yes,
barriers. We
Lulu,
never made
yeah.
jarias. We never made
Hypocrites.
jarias. So nah,
So how do you
don't. Nah,
conquer?
you can't do that. You can't do that.
So how do you politely knocked on people's doors and said, "I'm taking over"?
Yes, we're bad. We're bad. We're
Yeah.
bad. Zulus are bad. That's what we do.
You're
innit?
bad, yeah.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm guessing the shoulders were like, let's
I
talk
want to
to,
know. I want to
Shaka
know this
Zulu.
polite conquering that occurred where you knocked on doors and people allowed you to enter their houses and take over. How
It
did
was
it
a
work?
massacre. There was nothing polite. It was a massacre.
So you guys are massacring people,
No, we dominated. That's what we did. It's the law.
Colonizers.
and then
Oh.
after you dominated, what happened to the people that were dominated?
Some of them became wives. We took over the land. It is what it is.
Oh, so
Okay,
So,
okay. Notes are being
what
taken.
did you do?
We
What did
believe
you do with the men?
You might be the realest one in that region, bro.
So this is like Israel versus Palestine. Keep going, my brother. Keep going.
Baka.
No wonder you claim to be an Israelite. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going.
Wait.
All else fails. Just claim the Levant.
So what did you guys do when you took over East Africa from the Bantus? What did you guys do?
From the Bantus.
Yeah, the original people over there, the
Talking
Oromo.
You're conquering. We'll get to that another day, bro.
No. What did you guys do to the
You're
Oromo
the
tribe?
special
No,
one.
let's stick with you. Let's
You're
stick
the
with you
special
and
one.
your
What did
How'd
you
you
do
go
to
from
the
south
Oromo
to
tribe?
east, man?
No,
South to
don't
east,
worry,
it's a
man.
big leap, man. Stick to south.
What did you do to the Oromo tribe?
Listen, when we're talking about biology, we don't speak about chemistry. Let's get
Hey,
back.
Zulu needs back up.
Let's get back to you, bro.
Zulu needs back up. Someone
Yeah,
back
he
up
needs
Zulu.
beefy. Oh no, 1 minute. Beefy
He's
one
getting
back.
surrounded.
Where's beefy?
Wait, he doesn't back
Surrounded by
Getting
hyena
surrounded.
eaters, man. A bunch of hyenas,
We-
man.
East
Surrounded, man.
Africa.
What I will say is,
One
what I will say
Ethiopian,
is,
one
I've
Eritrean, one
never
Somali.
denied. I've never denied the nature of man to always
Smell the
wanna
jareer in the water.
man, innit? That's the
What?
nature of man. But you raised yourself to a pedestal.
Jareer. They smell the jareer in the water, rude boy. I'm telling you, they smell the jareer in the water, bro. They flop.
It's funny how the very things you complain about other people doing, you did the exact same thing.
Sarah, war is a natural part of human nature.
Hypocrisy is all I hear.
Sarah, listen. Violence
Zulu
and
should be a
aggression.
politician, man.
Sarah, violence and aggression and war is natural. That's human nature. Okay, we're not gonna villainize Zulus because they conquered Shonas. Like we're not gonna.
Wait, but do you know about SLM? Shona Life Matter, boy.
Yeah,
Ultimately, Zulu. Ultimately, you're either the conquered or you're the conqueror, and it always changes, bro. The conquerors yesterday are the conquered today. The conquered yesterday are the conquerors today. It's always a change. Great people.
So when would the barriers be free, though? That's
and
the
it's
question.
always going to be happening.
Never.
Right now, my people are being genocided. Do you think we're crying about it? Nah, bro, we're not crying. We're not victimizing ourselves.
When are we going to
handling
free the
business.
Jarias
Right now,
and the barriers?
Right
when
now,
are the Shona gonna be free?
Right now, the Oromo
Never.
people are killing my people. And yesterday, my people were doing things to the Oromo people that they shouldn't have. That's how the world works. I'm not biased. I'm very balanced. I recognize the world.
So you condemn those actions, yeah?
Any action against a civilian,
Piers
a
Morgan
free
style.
man, I condemn. My shit is consistent. I cuss my people out and I cuss other people out.
I hate that, but they condemn October the 7th.
No, I condemn October.
That's what Zulu sounded like right about now.
I mean, guys, what can I say, man? It is what it is.
You hear what I'm saying?
It is what it is.
What can I say? No, I hear what you're saying, Sarah, but like, you can't
Yeah.
put it on the same level as making slaves, though, and calling them barriers and all. You can't put it on the same level. Let's keep it real.
We've already discussed that, bro.
All right.
We've already discussed. I've already go back to the video. I put the information out there. The Amharas used to call their own Amhara people barriers if they took over. That's documented. Within, like, if you did like crimes like stealing or theft, you'd be a barrier. You're going to be the barrier.
And it's just generic for servant or slave, right?
Just slave, yeah.
But then, like, is there obviously a
It happened
huge
amongst
population-
Amhara. It happened amongst other tribes within that region. There were penal codes where if you committed, for example, theft or treason, you were a barrier.
So is there a huge population of Negroid or Bantu peoples amongst that class?
It's anybody, bro. It's anybody.
I didn't ask if it was anybody.
Including the Bantu. But then it
Yeah,
happened with
and
the
is there a
region,
huge
bro.
population of Bantus? That's the question.
I can't say the numbers, bro. I don't know numbers. I can't even lie.
Take a guess.
I can't say numbers.
Take a guess.
I can't say, but no, I can't take a guess. Because some of them,
No,
you
I
numbers I don't know.
Come on,
can't.
you can't just Google it. Guess a number.
I can't.
Google it.
I
Someone's
can't
gonna
do
have
it.
to
That's a lie.
Google
Though.
it.
If I did, that would be a
Can't
lie.
or you won't.
I can't.
Repeat the fifth.
No. I'm thorough with my shit. I don't just make statements.
So one of us are colonizers, or one of us are slavers.
The reason being,
it is what it
they
is.
never used to mix, bro. These people live in to this day. People don't mix. People like this is the thing with Ethiopia. People stay in their spaces. People just genuinely don't mix. Everybody's in their little region. Does that make sense?
Everyone has their own tribe. Like you won't see a Zulu.
It's always been like that. Like it's always been very
Until the
geographical.
Italians come along in it, right?
Even amongst them, you know, this concept of one Amhara, that's very new, you know. Before, there'd be Amhara people that lived in Wello, then there'll be Amhara people that lived in Godjam, and they used to beef each other. They technically saw each other as completely different people.
But who did they all unify against, Sarah? Who's
But
at the
now,
bottom?
no, it's just when all these borders were created, everyone just started saying Amhara is one, innit? But technically, they used to fight each other, bro, and take each other as slaves.
Really?
And they were one people. If they beat,
they both never looked down on the Bantu, yeah?
Huh?
And they both never looked down on the Bantu.
There was racism.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't lie. There was racism.
But we don't have that where we're from, though. We would never do that to any of you guys if you came to our regions. So,
but do you have very distinct tribes like that, though?
Yes, we got a dozen tribes. We got Khoisan, Zulu, Shona, Toza, Venda. There's so many different tribes.
Khoisan?
Yeah.
Are they the oldest one then?
They're the natives.
And they're not Bantu, right?
They're not Bantu, no.
They're not Bantu, but the oldest, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What point is that going to make? From them? What point is that going to make? You're from Lebanon, man. What are we doing? What point is that going to
make? Let me just dash you to a whole nother region.
Yeah, that was bars. 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 That was bars.
You know what though? I heard that before, Zulu. Still.
Yeah, what are you telling us about you guys coming from the Siberian?
Huh?
Yeah.
She's Yemeni, man.
She's Yemeni, man. She's Yemen.
About Yemen.
Yemeni.
You conquered Yemen. That's a fact.
Oh, now you conquered Yemen.
Conquered Yemen. Okay.
You like to conquer, don't you, Sarah? You like
the Axum Empire stretched all the way to Yemen. That's a fact. They will tell you that. Yemen, ask a Yemeni. Tell us about the Habasha. That's why they hate us. Their hate for us is a deep hate because they know
exactly. And the Saudi Arabia.
This is why there are descendants. There are descendants from the tribes of Axum today. They're the Khadamin today. Ask the Yemeni why do you treat them like
shit, they are.
They will tell you.
You mean the untouchables?
No,
like a servant.
They basically are they're the descendants of the people of Axum, and the Yemenis will tell you we have to treat them like this because they did that to our ancestors. Ask the Yemeni today. Go ask them. I'll tell them. Ask them about the Khadami. They'll be like they're Habashas.
Interesting.
They did this to us, so we got to keep them in line now, or else they'll do it again. Ask them. Go speak to them.
And when they took over Yemen, did they bring some Yemenis back to Ethiopia?
Of course, people mix, man. People are living amongst each other. Of course, they mix.
We've been through this.
That's human nature.
That explains a lot, doesn't it?
No, but I told you
some that mix. Some that
the theories is
there's many tribes. Axum Empire wasn't just Amhara. It wasn't Tigray. It was many tribes that were part of the Axum Empire.
But what about the Oromo tribe, though? No one wants to talk about them.
Omo or Oromo?
Oromo or Somali.
The one that looks like a Bantu. The one that looks like a Negro. Yeah,
wow.
Omo.
Okay. Omo.
That's Omo. Yeah, that's Omo.
Yeah. No one wants to talk about them, though. No one wants to talk about them, though.
Pozo.
And they look exactly like the Nubians on the walls of Kemet. They look exactly like the people that Kemet's drawing.
But how were they then? No, wait. How were they? You're saying Nubians, and then you're saying Omo being.
I'm saying they have the same phenotype. They have the same look as the people in that region from ancient times.
So how can a Nilo be the same as a Bantu? Tell me.
Nilo? What?
Yeah,
Are you using
yeah.
these European phenotypical terms? Nilo.
Yeah, but you are though. You
Yeah,
also
Nilo.
back to the same thing.
A Nilo Saharan. What are we doing?
Oh, we're doing this. Eugenics time, people. Eugenics time. Okay.
So how old are the Omo tribe? You guys need to tell us about these tribes.
Eugenics.
You know what? The victimhood that you place on people on tribes is a mad thing.
Oh, now we got victim. Whoa, guys. Now we got victimhood.
You victimize.
Wow.
I didn't victimize them. I didn't. There are people. They have their region. They live in their region. They have their culture. They've always maintained their cultures. You victimized them. You made them a victim. So you tell us about their victimhood. Go on.
I'm just asking you to tell us who they are.
You
Tell
made
us
them a
about them.
victim. I haven't made
don't
them a
know
victim.
too much. You know, maybe you can educate us on the Omo tribe. Tell us about the
I'm
Omo
not from
tribe.
that
Big up Beefy, man. Jump on the panel, man. There's a lot of Shona.
Nah, beef is cool, man. Beef is cool, man.
Nah, we need to talk to him, but we want to get the whole, discussion
cool.
before the ends in it, like.
Now we say beef is cool.
Nah, beef is cool, man.
Beef is cool. I thought he was, the lower
beef
class.
is my uncle,
What
man.
happened?
Beef is my uncle, man.
Look at him now. Look at this.
You say now your buddy with the untouchables.
Yeah, he's my uncle, man. He's my uncle, man. It is what it is. Anyway, let's get back to the Omo tribe. So, tell us
That's a homo tribe. No way.
Tell us about this homo tribe.
I can't, bro. I'm not from that tribe. Why would I tell you about that?
You know nothing.
You need to find one of their people and ask them about their history. I don't know their history. I'm not from them. I'm not their.
You're telling us you know nothing about the indigenous people of the Omo.
Everybody learns about their own tribe, bro.
So you know nothing about them, right?
I'm not going to speak on the Tingania tribe. That's not my tribe.
That's my tribe. Boom.
She asked
Yeah,
about that.
Axum.
Okay, but I'm asking, do you know anything about them?
About the Omo? There are different tribes in an Omo Valley, yeah?
Oh, cool.
They want to,
yeah.
So tell us what you know.
Yeah, I told you guys. Okay. So they like to drink blood, eat.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. You see what I mean, guys? You see what I mean?
Blood clot.
Vampire.
How you do this to me? I just
you know the Omo. You know the Omo is a region. It's not.
The Omo Valley. There's a whole region over there.
That's the areas of region with different people. You do know that, right?
You said is they drink blood. That's crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, continue. Sorry,
blood or anteaters. Pick your poison.
But can we just make a correction first of all? The Omo Valley is a region with many different types of people. That's number one.
I just said
not one homogenous group. That's number one.
I think you know who I'm talking about, though. Let's keep it real.
No, and then you have the platelet tribe, right?
I'm talking. You said the plates in their lips.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all these stereotypes.
But they are though. What are you talking about?
They drink blood. They've got plates in their lips.
Yeah, they drink blood. Go on.
What else do they do?
You know what? Screw you lot.
So you know when you say how do people eat raw meat? Is that stereotype?
No, you told us that you've seen people do it. What are we doing?
So one is not a stereotype, but the other is a stereotype.
No, one is based on actual first person. Your first person experience.
You sound like them people that say there's 6 million of us.
When you do it, it's just a fact. When somebody else does it, it's stereotype. That's
but I'm not talking about a fictitious thing. Like you've seen it yourself. You've told us you've seen it. So
is it fictitious that certain people from that region use lip plates? Is that fake?
No, I'm just wondering why that's
part
the
of their
first
culture
thing
that they celebrate. It's part of their culture. It's what they do. Why have you made it into a negative thing?
Let's wash it up.
No, it's like you've got nothing positive to say about them. Like they drink blood.
You made it negative.
How is this not positive? You made it be in a negative.
You made it negative. Again,
yeah, I didn't make it like
victimhood. A victimized
Here we go.
standpoint. Am I lying though? Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're not. You're not.
We've stated something that they do within their culture. Just like when you stated raw meat, I was like, yeah, people in my culture eat raw meat. I know what it is. I don't do it.
That's a fact. That's 100% fact.
Issue. Yeah. So
yeah,
people in the Omo Valley, it's a fact.
They drink blood.
Images that they use lip plates. So the question will be, why do they do that in their culture? Let's be curious and find out why do they do that. That's what a normal person does. Whereas you've come off with, it's a stereotype. It's a stereotype. I don't get it.
Now, free the Omo, man. Free the Omo, man.
That's LGBT, man.
Again,
don't free them.
Put victimhood on the people. Who's holding them captive? They practice their religions. They practice their cultures. They live in their regions.
And why is the natives always
we
in the
live in our
South?
regions.
They're always pushed away from the capital. They're always in the south. Why is that the
But
case?
they're
There's
not from the
definitely
mountains.
racism.
What are
I
you
can't deny
doing?
it. But if you speak to them, I don't think they will hold this level of victimhood that you hold for them. Like, I'm sure.
Because they've been brainwashed. They've been brainwashed.
You're mocking
call
it.
them Nihilos. You call them
Yeah, of
Nihilos.
course he's mocking it. He's forcing the victimhood on them. Forcing it on them, man.
You call them Nihilos for crying out loud.
I don't think
What
they
are you
see
doing?
themselves as the victims you see them, bro.
I don't know, man.
I don't, bro. Like I said, bro, when people from the outside got the most to say, but the people on the inside don't really have all of this talk. You know what I mean? You don't see Howard's being killed today crying about their victims, bro. Man ain't crying. Man just handling business. No one's crying about it. We recognize how the world works, bro. You're up, you're down. That's how life is.
Big up, you lot.
Big up,
man. Big up, man.
What, everyone?
Yeah,
all right, man.
In my word.
What's the war? What's the war?
Yeah, man. The
What's
Nilo
the-
Homo
between them and their tribes. You get me?
No, man.
Look at Bane between them.
Yeah. You don't love to war each other too much.
Who's them? What?
It's not just the Bantus, the Nilotics again.
No, man, I'm staying out. What you don't want to argue over what this, that, and the third. I'm not
But
interested
they are
in all
not the
that.
same
Man.
people group. Those Zulu. Do not do this, Zulu. You
It's a
know better.
foolishness. It's foolishness.
Loud.
Warring amongst yourselves. You get me?
Hey, Zulu.
Yeah.
Big up yourself. You know, there's some Nilotics that are Bantu, right?
Of course.
So why do you distinguish? Like, why do you make such a distinction?
Well, the people that we're talking about specifically are predominantly Nilotic, the Omo people.
All right, but then you have to preface that in all of the parts of the conversation where that comes up, because it sounds like you're drawing a hard line between the two, and that doesn't exist.
One thing that they both agree on is that they're both being oppressed by these guys. So we can
You saying that. No, we're not
but
doing this.
Zulu, how can a Zulu,
Yeah.
Zulu, how can a people right now being oppressed? Because you're saying you guys, right? My people right now are being terrorized. They're technically the oppressed right now in this moment. How we
Me.
I know it's all about me. It's all about me.
This is actually
all about me, man.
retarded. How can a
That's not
people
retarded.
right now, where genocide is being committed on them, be oppressing another people, bro?
Easily,
When our
because
land
it's been
gets
happening.
dominated,
It's been happening in Palestine for decades.
Exactly. Those Palestinian Africans are treated like shit.
Of course, it's possible.
Victim card, exactly.
Palestinian Africans.
Those Africans in Palestine are treated like shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Oppression happens across the board, bro.
No, but then don't make that point then. But then that's an invalid point. Just accept that what you said is not necessarily true, innit? You can be oppressed and also oppress others. It happened in the UK with the Irish when the blacks came.
That shit might run with Zulu, but not with MA, you know?
No.
Tell him, MA. Tell him, man.
I did. I just told him.
Oppression exists, but right now, no one's oppressing anybody. But people are handling their business. We got our own worries to worry about. They live in their own region. They have their own laws and their own cultures. They're doing their own thing.
Yeah.
If you want beef with someone right now, beef the Oromo people. They're the ones in charge right now. It's confiscating line and violating people. They're the ones in charge. If you want beef with someone,
Zulu, what are you saying that there's some Bantu people in that region that are being oppressed despite
They treat like second-class citizens. They treat like shit over there, especially the Omo people. And we know that those are the native, those are the original
Where did you
people.
get this from?
Those
Where
are the
did you get
original
this
people
from?
of East Africa.
No,
Those are
stop
the
this bullshit now. Where did you get this from, Buzula?
What do you mean, where did I get this from? You guys treat them like shit.
No. Let me know. Where did you get this from?
Yeah, you need to provide evidence still, Zulu.
So do you have derogatory names for them? Yes or no?
I'm not Ethiopian, but
now you're not Ethiopian. You see what I mean? You guys see what I mean? You see what I mean?
I've never
I've never seen someone rip off the cake so quick.
Crumbling.
Yeah, that was mad.
I'm not Ethiopian.
That was mad. That was mad.
Lulu, what's the word? Because we're gonna just go down this line. I know where we're going.
No. Why doesn't Axum tell us? Because she's saying she's not Ethiopian. Axum, you tell us. Axum, tell us.
Okay, go on then.
Tell us, Axum.
What do you mean?
I'm saying there's no exclusive word I've heard for
What?
them.
Sorry,
But if you know
speak
an
up back to my can't hear
exclusive
you.
word for them, bring it
No,
forth.
Bane, wait. Let's do this, yeah? But what do you mean? What do you mean, Zulu?
Because you said you're not Ethiopian, so there's something you know that you're not trying to claim. So tell us what the word is.
I don't know, but I'm trying to understand where you get this from. That they're being suppressed or
there's a lot I don't know, right? Because remember when I asked them about the
A
Omo
lot.
tribes, pay close attention, yeah? Remember when I first asked them about the Omo tribe, they said, oh, we don't know. Then they went
Yeah.
on about lips in the plate and drinking blood. So there's things you know.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Boy,
region,
bro.
and there's a bare tribes over
No, they
there,
drink
yeah?
blood, yeah.
Yeah.
We are
clout.
There's different tribes,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
You got one
Blood
that
fire.
Clara,
Yeah,
you
man.
deal with them.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
trying to
You see
see
me,
where
I
you
listen.
can't, bro.
I
He's still
listen.
making the
Yeah,
same,
that's
first
it.
of all,
Yeah,
ignorant
Axum's
point.
gonna back
Still being
away.
made. Yeah, that's the first thing.
That's
If I'm correcting an
Wise
ignorant point,
choice.
still making the same ignorant point. Like, what conversation are we having? There is no Omo people. There is a region.
Yeah, it's a region called
Yeah,
the Omo
there are
Valley.
different tribes in that
Back
region.
again. Back again.
Right?
Say nothing.
There's the Mursi
Now you
tribe.
got rid
That's
of
the
the
one
whole
I know off
people,
the
yeah?
top of the dome. Yeah, that's the racist, man. Yeah. So this is dumb, bro. It's just dumb points. That's number one. Ethiopia wasn't this one thing like it is today. These borders have been constructed. People lived in regions. They protected those regions. They expanded.
They tried from you lot.
They were. Pardon?
They tried to protect
Huh? Sorry?
They tried to protect the areas from you guys.
They were Amhara people were conquering each other's lands. What are you talking about? You sound stupid. People will naturally expand, and they will, if they've got the power, they'll take over. That is human nature. That's my point. Amharas from Wello were fighting people in Godjam. They're all Amhara, bro. But guess what? They were from different regions and they were at war with each other till recently. That's my point. So if you were a neighbor and they could take over, they'll take over. That's just human nature. That's what humans do. They do that across the whole of Africa. This romanticized, oh, everybody's so happy and we're all going to shake hands and be best friends. Doesn't exist, bro. Man is man. Man will try and conquer. Man will try to take land. Man will try to do whatever he wants if they have the power. That's just human nature, bro. And they will identify differences and target those differences. And of course, they use things when they talk about the differences. That's human nature. It's very simple. I don't know what the confusion is.
I mean, this all started when you tried to compare the Shona and the Zulu thing with the barrier situation. It's not the same. Let's just keep it real.
With the what? Bob, I've already explained the barrier, and again, you make the same ignorant point, so I'm just going to leave it because this is the 10th time. The term barrier was used amongst Amhara people. If a word is used amongst its own people, it's not exclusive for a group. It's used against anybody. It's a general term. So if you want to give it exclusivity, bring your proof that it was exclusive to a people.
I did see a source that indicated that is prevalent uses for people of a darker skin. If that's not true, then that's fine. But again,
historically, it was used even in laws. There was laws for
that's
that.
a claim being made
theft, you're
by
a barrier.
academic.
There's laws for that. If you were beaten in a war, you're a slave. Straight. That was laws.
Yeah,
written down.
no. But the source says that that's true, but that it's more prevalently used for black people, for darker skinned people. So the source is not saying that you're not correct, but it's also saying that the term is linked directly to people of a darker skin, Bantu looking people of the region. That's what they're saying. So that's an academic saying that. So
And to be fair, if that word over time has evolved, I wouldn't fight that because they're racist. But we've heard Caleb, racist. There's people that take that
exactly.
word.
Look at Caleb.
But generally speaking, if you talk about it in a general sense, that word isn't exclusive to anybody.
No, but see how you said
politics change, right?
See how you said it could have evolved to basically bias against darker skinned people because of the racism that just exists anyway. That's at this point it's an assumption because you don't know, right? Equally, it could be that it was the other way around, right? That it was actually first coined specifically for the darker people. What you'd have to do if you know your history, what you'd have to do is go back and see what conflicts were occurring in the region at the time of the inception of that word. That's what you'd have to do. Like that's where the answer lays, isn't it? Like who was being enslaved? Who was being enslaved at the time of the creation of that word?
Even from speaking to older family members, they had a general rule: if you were beaten in a war, that's it. You're a barrier. Simple. Doesn't matter who did it. You could be MA's family against my family. That's how it was used amongst the people.
That doesn't mean that that's the origin of the word.
How it was understood.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's the origin of the word. It's like coolie. The word coolie in the Caribbean, that's not even, is that a derogatory term? But people don't regard it as that. because they don't
It's just
understand where it
slave.
came
The
from.
word just means slave. Literally,
No,
the
but
word
you're
just means
saying
slave.
that. I'm saying find a source or find some academic proof that explains how explains its inception story, innit? Like, how was it? Where did
The
where did
word
the word
slave
come
in
from?
our language.
Is it an Arabic word? Was it like transmuted to Amharic or whatever language you guys speak? Like, how did it come into being? We can tell you about nigger, for example, right? Can you tell us about barrier? And
The nigger's quite specific, though. Nigger's
So
quite
is barrier.
specific. There were words before. No, it just means slave in our language.
Sarah.
Yeah.
You don't know the answer to the question, right?
No,
You
but
don't know
I'm
the
saying
answer
the
to
word nigger is
how
more
was it in
specific.
hold on, wait,
Though. I'm
Sarah.
saying you use the example of nigger.
Sarah, hold
That's
on.
a more specific
Sarah,
word.
hold on. I'm saying you don't know the answer to the question of how it was incepted. You don't know the answer to the question. And I'm saying we do know the answer to the question of nigger. It doesn't mean that there's no origin story for barrier, it's just that you don't know it. Yeah, you can't say, nigger specific. No, nigger is specific because we know the origins of the word. That's what you're saying. And I'm saying there is an origin to the word barrier, but you just don't know it. And I think you should find out.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I don't mind doing that, but I'm just saying it's just a word. It just means slave. Like, but I don't mind doing that. I don't mind going into that to the best of my ability. Remember, but
100,
yeah, because
absolutely.
it's very hard to find. You know what I mean? Decent. You can probably find little websites, but like a proper sourced in English is very hard.
Yeah, you'd be able to do
maybe
some academic.
If I speak, in my I get what you mean. Yeah.
You'd be able to basically cross-reference
the word and go down
oral traditions, oral stories with historical record of conflicts and even like the first enslaved people of the area or whatnot, that type of stuff. Then you'd be able to come up with some kind of answer, innit?
100%. 100%.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No, I'm happy, bro. I'm not. I'm happy to do that. I don't mind. I actually enjoy things like that, to be fair. Finding out where words come from and going down rabbit holes. I don't mind.
Is that the end? Is it finished?
That's the end, man.
Thank you, Emma, for jumping in there, man. Thank you. I appreciate
it. Back up.
Them two are funny though. Axel and Sarah are actually hilarious.
Why are we hilarious?
Teamed up on
I'm not Ethiopian.
Yeah, man. It's like a group of hyenas for real.
The way Axel is left Ethiopia, like
why are we hilarious? Hold on. What did you say?
Sarah's done that bare times at Axel as well.
Yeah, I'm not betraying. I'm not betraying.
But you know what? I think to speak on a people's tribe that you're not from is a bit. Yeah.
That's your man's thing. Yeah, you hold that one. That's you lot.
Yeah, it is, but I'm still not going to speak on it like I know everything about it because I don't. That'll be a lie. Do you know what I mean? And my husband is not super versed just because he was brought up in America. Do you know what I mean? So over the years, he's learning more the older he gets, but he wasn't as immersed.
Your husband's Eritrean?
Yeah, my husband's Tigrinya.
Okay.
He grew up in America and is just American at this point.
And remember, Sarah's people called us Barya. Tigrinya.
I love it.
Go on, Axel. Just saying it.
The origins of the word, I don't mind going down. I'm just saying the usage for many, many years has been generic.
Tell her, Axel.
So, but then that goes against your thing that it's exclusive to Bantu. That's your argument. That goes against your argument that it's exclusive to Bantus and a people of a certain
color. Zulu's argument.
That's your argument.
Zulu, yeah?
That it's an exclusive word. This is a word you use for these people. Like it's exclusive to them. That's your argument. I'm saying it was used generally for anybody.
I think we can all agree that.
The origins, we can definitely go back to where it first originated.
But then Sarah, when I asked you, is the huge population of Bantus called that? You couldn't give me an answer.
But it's not only the thing
I don't know though. Why would I make a statement on something I don't know?
Because there can be a term that can be used for anyone, but maybe there's a group that uses that term against the most.
I have a tribe
But
in
we
my
didn't
country.
mix like that, so I wouldn't know what does that mean? I can say for a fact on my tribe who it was used against because we know, innit? That's our history. I could speak on that, but I can't speak on the majority and if it's for every. I don't know these facts.
I'll give you an example. Do you know like how they say? I'll give you. Do you know how they say like, oh, this person's a hood person, right? Obviously, there's white people in the hood. There's Indians in the hood. There's also different tribe people in the hood, but usually it's associated with black people in lower impoverished places, right? So in the same way, barrier could be used for multiple people. It seems as if it might just be predominantly used for Bantu people, but it can be used for other people, but mostly used for Bantu people.
Wait,
Yeah,
Zulu.
that's a valid.
Zulu. I said this the other day, yeah? We have a tribe that go by Nara tribe, yeah? In Eritrea. And they call themselves Baria. Now what?
Wow.
What did
People that call themselves nigger.
Yeah, there's people that
Exactly. People that call themselves nigger when they're not black. How about that?
Listen. And the surnames is Baria.
Yeah, I have heard surnames.
Yeah, it's cultural. That's cultural appropriation right there.
That's
appropriating.
That's like calling yourself Abdi.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right. Nice try, Axel. Nice try.
No. It's not a nice try. I'm just saying what it is, isn't it? Like,
You know, what it is just the morphology of the term doesn't explain the origin, and it's just that simple.
Yeah, but of course I've heard
Baria. The morphology.
Yeah, what does that mean? What the hell?
Yeah, how it evolves and changes.
Yeah, it's really hard to find the sources for this though. Like, it's really, really hard. So, don't know.
I think the interesting thing is that there's probably an Eritrean or Ethiopian scholar who's looked into this shit, or maybe even like an African American who's like trying to, you know what I mean, run a game on you lot, innit? But it seems like you lot don't know or haven't even looked into the origins of the term, and it's just like, you know, accepted when actually it's worth looking into, man. Especially if it's a derogatory term, you need to know that stuff, man.
It is a derogatory term. It is. I'm not gonna keep. Like, it is. Innit?
Thank you for telling the truth, Axon. Thank you.
No, but it is though. It is. Like I said to you.
It's derogatory. If someone calls you a slave, it's derogatory, period. It doesn't matter who says it or how they say it or in what tone they say it. It's derogatory. There's no confusion about that. Who's denied that? That's the stupidest thing to deny.
Okay.
Let me address someone in the chat. Yeah, Beast Mode Reloaded or whatever you are. Yeah, I know you're in East Africa from somewhere, but I never said Nara people are Bantus. So. Yeah, but this is the issue you have, like in Africa, man. People from different people groups, different tribes. I don't know. It is what it is.
I honestly thought I had something with and still might, but now the barrier link to, was it Gujarat or something like that? And there's a whole
Indian thing.
Yeah, there's a whole like civilization, almost a whole town, whatever region called Barrier. Like, it's spelled the same way as well. It's kind of mad.
Yeah, that's yeah. Why are you saying this though? You're gonna give some people some ammo now.
No, but it's been said already.
It's there, isn't it?
What did you say, Jeff?
I don't even need to repeat it. You know exactly what I'm saying.
Barrier.
Big up Sneaks.
Yes, she did.
No, I'm just saying, her and Axon probably got a lot more in common. Axon and
I mean, they're both like Gee, so let's not play games.
This is look, there's clearly a link between South Asia and the Horn. Like,
absolutely. That's a fact.
I mean, look at Hindu Kush, man. Come on. And look at our kings who went there and they conquered the place. I mean, I'm not denying the link, but stop trying to make it look like we are Indians. We're not.
No, that's someone else's. That's someone.
No, Indians are you.
Some of you will be. No.
Indians
Some
are
of you
you.
definitely will have Indian.
Heard of
100%. But that's not. We're not saying that you lot are Indian, but some of you definitely will have Indian DNA.
Yeah, but yeah,
100.
yeah. But obviously, it was the.
Go on.
Yeah, obviously there was a what?
I got distracted.
I mean, obviously we knew, but yeah, go on, remind us.
Nah, this person who sent me the text message, yeah, I'm just saying, innit? I know you're listening. So, what was it? What was it?
You lost your train of thought, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, distracting, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
No, he's talking about the link, obviously the link with India.
Yeah, but yeah. So the trade routes, right? Obviously. Come on now. So
yeah, but that is obvious. But beyond
yeah.
that, there's other possibilities too.
Yeah, but because of trade.
It's the usual. Right? No. It's not just trade. There's the usual factors: war, invasion, trade, intermarriage, migration. All of that stuff is always happening, isn't it?
Did we war India?
That's the question. Is there any history of any?
What I do know though is the Somalis, right?
Always dragging them in. Oh, can't leave them out of the argument. It's mad.
You always know when a bus is coming.
Yeah, but you see,
go on, Axel. The Somalis, yeah.
No, I heard something about caves and some god paintings from India happening in Somalia.
Oh,
okay. God paintings.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Fuck's sake. Huh?
I said punt. Land of the gods.
Oh no, not these type of the gods, not our type of gods, not the Egyptian type of gods. Yeah, the land of Punt.
No. What are you talking about?
No, the land of Punt have the different gods from Egypt, right? That's why they were so connected.
No, they had Hindu gods as well.
Yeah, for real.
They had Shiva.
Wait, didn't they find samosas? Didn't they find samosas there with raw meat?
Mad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mad. How is that even possible? How do you make samosas with raw meat? No.
You cannot say
that. Oh man.
Or like sneak the I don't even know, sneak the raw meat into the cooked pastry somehow.
Yeah, like how? Like how does this even how is it possible?
Dedication. You really want that raw.
You really want that raw,
yeah. Is that a real thing?
Man.
There's raw meat inside cooked pastry.
No, yeah, they found them in Ethiopia.
No. Sarah, come off mute, Sarah, please.
Back up. She needs back up.
I thought everyone knew this.
Nah, I know about the raw meat, but I didn't know it was in cooked pastry. That's
man. Yeah. Raw meat samosas.
It's the Indian link.
It's the Indian link, you know.
Topped with banana.
Interesting. Beefy says that the Axum, what? The Axum. Sorry, let me read it.
Sorry, something to say.
He said the Axum Kingdom today is in India, apparently. That's what he said.
Axum's choking.
Okay. Is that
all the lies? You get me? It's all the lies.
Yeah, from Beefy. Yeah, but
yeah, she loves it.
Huh?
I'm getting choked out by a few lies.
Curry.
Korma.
Sorry? No, I would let it.
Wait, phone the ambulance, man.
Why is everyone coming online and having sex while they're online? This one here is gagging on something. What's going on, man?
Oh gosh.
What? Nah.
You cleared your throat.
Hey. Now you know why I'm talking a little bit because I have bleached up my kitchen, yeah. So it's like
You bleached what?
She bleached that kitchen, yeah.
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yeah.
It's the theme.
Yeah.
You see, after it, did you go like this? Ding?
Whoa, what are you guys on? No, because I love the smell of bleach. So it's like,
Yep.
yeah, it's always
That's not healthy, man. That's really not healthy.
Do you know what? It's not healthy. It sounds mad, but do you know what? Coming from Axum, it's like it makes sense. Like, you sound like the person that would like the smell of bleach.
Bleach addiction, you know, mad.
Yeah, I do have, but I would let me not tell you.
Solvent abuse and that.
So you what? You went to rehab. What was you gonna say?
Hmm?
No, I said let me just mute because I'm not telling you that. Yeah, I was way worse before.
Oh, so you actually
Sniffing the bottle, yeah. She was just sniffing the bottle.
No, I actually
Hiding under the stairs and that.
No,
Used to what?
Is there any hairs left in your nostrils? Quick laugh.
Maybe not bleach, but what is it called? Chlorine. Yeah, I love the smell of chlorine. Yeah.
Is that why your hair, is this why your hair's blood?
Good one.
It's just part and parcel, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Smearing it on the whole yard.
I like the smell of chloride, you know.
Yeah, it smells like what's it called? Swimming pools and stuff. I love that smell. You know, it's like watering in my mouth type of thing. It's just like wow. Yeah. I love the smell.
Watering on your mouth.
Yeah. Do you know? You guys don't like? Okay, whatever, man.
The chlorine makes the mouth.
Did you ever just
Mouth water? What? Dribbling when we go swimming in that.
You just put off the last person. Trust me. That's it. You're in a
Wait.
But you just gone too fast.
So, actually, do you ever have a little spoon sometimes?
A little spoon.
Of bleach.
Okay, fuck's sake, I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you some stories about me and chlorine, right?
Look, I don't care now. Yeah, look.
I don't give a fuck.
It's whatever.
None of you fancy me.
If you love me, you're gonna love me.
Listen to this.
Listen to this, man. But so I used to have like 50 ratio, like 50% chlorine and 50% like dish and soap when I washed up my dishes. I was mad. I was actually mad. Yeah.
No gloves.
Was crazy. No gloves. It was better.
Is this why your hair's blonde?
No, wait. That's why, because I didn't use gloves because I wanted to smell the chlorine afterwards on my hands.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is why you're pale beige.
Bane, you should not talk about pale to me, man.
Yeah, I don't care, man, but look at you.
But look at you.
All right, cool. I'm cool with myself. Milky tea and everything. Bless.
I'm also cool with myself. Base,
Bless.
Huh? Well, sorry, I left for a minute.
What is this? What's this conflict?
I don't know.
Light skin.
I don't know. No, I'm just asking questions and she's getting offended. I don't know. I'm asking questions. That's all.
Artificial, though, by the sounds of it.
Wow, yeah. Self-made.
Made at home.
I think, we're getting a cake soap confession, I think.
Started to the bottom while we're here.
Nah, no cake soap. No cake soap, man. If I use cake soap, I would vanish. Like, nah.
Maybe like Casper and that.
Yeah, you don't love this Casper thing, right? I noticed.
What do you mean? I love Casper.
Nah, I'm just saying that you like to put Casper and my name next to each other for some reason.
Who's done that?
Who? Yeah. Anyways, where were we?
Big up the Prophet Vibes Cartel. Yeah.
With the ashy lips. Yeah. So Moodbeth said something very interesting over here.
What's he got?
The term
Makwere.
makwere is used to dehumanize East Africans and make them seem less human than South Africans.
Can we get a translation? Can we get a
And
translation?
let me check.
Makwere kwere.
No,
Kwere kwere is a distortion of the word kore kore, a subgroup of the Shona people in neighboring Zimbabwe. It's a distortion of the word kore kore, a subgroup. Oh, hold on. So he's saying that the subgroup kore kore were so the Shona had beef with the kore kore, and so kwere kwere evolved out of that. See, this is the type of origin story I'm talking about, right? When it comes to Baria, it's exactly the type of origin story.
But I can't find any though. It's really hard.
Do you know what? Yeah, I just texted my dad in it, and he was saying that they use it in prayers as well. So they'll say they're the slave of Mary and the slave of the Trinity. But I don't know if you can go further than that. So I don't know if it's as in when they praying and stuff. That used to be used back in the days.
I'm the nigger of Mary. That's
look at it properly, innit? Sit down. Huh?
Nah, that sounded mad. How can you do that? No.
The slave of Mary, yeah, apparently. But I don't know how to do that.
Yo.
Also, wait. So they say the slave are married, just like they say slave are Allah, right?
As in, yeah.
Yeah.
In their worship.
That sounds like it morphed into the.
Servitude towards Mary and then servitude towards the
That
Trinity.
sounds like that use just became like colloquial over time. It doesn't
From the
sound
time
like...
they're talking about from the time of the Axum. But they
What's
mean,
the word for slave? Is abid, isn't it? In Arabic.
Yeah.
Abd, yeah.
Yeah. Abd Abid. No.
Yeah, so definitely you can say that. Well, nah, maybe not. Slave, probably the idea of a slave preceded the Quran, innit? So you lot would have had a word for that before its creation.
Yeah, Abd, yeah.
Cactus said, I've had an origin story for Baria.
Okay.
Jump on, Cactus, and tell us a story.
Or put the link in if you're not. Let me just share it.
Interesting going on in the chat right now, though. Still.
What the Shona thing? What between Moodbeth and Beefy?
It's convenient that they all know about Baria and Jare, but don't know about Makawere.
We need some context, though. So, like, yeah, the people, what were they called? The Kore Kore. What was the nature?
And he was mentioning Nara people as well. So you're right, Axel, as well. Sorry, Karen.
The Nara people, the Nara tribe.
They were
the
during
same
the
as
Axum Empire. They were called
the Kwekwe and the Shona and the Venda, they're all the same people.
What Moodbest is suggesting that it's dehumanization. We need what do you call it? Moodbest has said that basically there's a term called Kwere Kwere, which comes from a tribe called the Kore Kore, that the Shona people were beefing, and that term Kwere Kwere is a dehumanizing term. There's no evidence yet that Moodbest has provided that says that.
No, I put a link down. No, he put a link now.
Okay, let's have a look.
It just means foreign visitor to town. And when I type this in, this is not even Shona. This is South Africa.
What's it called?
This is not even Shona. This is South Africa. It means a foreign visitor to a town.
Trust, yeah, edge of it.
Yeah, this is not Shona. This is South Africa. And it's Xhosa.
Say it again.
It's Makwere Kwere.
No, say the other word again. Huh?
The language is Xhosa.
Kosa. No, I want to pronounce this.
Well, you can't even, you can do Kokaha, but you can't do Xhosa. You go Kokaha, but you can't do Xhosa.
Osa.
You do it slow though. You doing it too fast.
You have to put your tongue at the back. Pause. You have to put your tongue at the top of your mouth, and you go. You have to let down. You have to flick. Yeah.
Oh, no. It sounds like no.
Is that right?
What's going on here?
Yeah, sir, you got it.
Got it, yeah.
No. Say it again.
Oza. Am I saying it right?
Perfect.
There we go. See, getting it there, mate. So, what language is that? What did I just? What?
That's one of the South African languages. It's similar to Zulu, but
that's the name of the language. Okay.
The name of the language. It's closer. It's got Khoisan influence because there's more clicking in Xhosa in comparison to like my language.
Okay.
So it's a similar to mine, but more clicking.
I've learned something today. Yeah.
So this ain't showing.
Yeah, I skim read the link, and Moodbest, you ain't done your research properly yet, bro.
Facts.
He's reaching a little bit. There's like 3 or 4 theories as to so it means foreigner. Yeah, it means foreigner, outsider. Yeah, every civilization and every people has got a word for outsider. Like standard.
Cactus put a link. Still. Cactus put a link.
Yeah, but that's for barrier.
Is that for barrier?
Yeah, it says barrier on the link. Thanks.
Wait.
Oh, say what. Let's have a look at that as well.
Thanks, Cactus. Yeah, that's right.
I can't even open it. It's blocked from my side, so you guys.
No, I can see it perfectly on my side. I can see it on my side.
I can't. Yeah,
Yeah. I read this. I already read this. I've read this one, and this is where I found the information.
Put it in the private chat.
Put it in the where? Sorry, what?
I don't know. It's not letting me on the other one.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
I read this. This is where I got some of my information from. Still.
Can someone share? Yo, Jedediah.
Yo.
Share screen, please.
Okay. Where is it? Are you sharing on my phone? Your screen?
Okay, send it to Axel. You click it.
Yeah, but I don't have the. Okay, thank you.
The link is in the chat.
God, man,
sorry, duh. Oh, this one. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. I've seen this too, man. Yeah. Sarah.
Yeah.
Let's hold the L together, yeah?
In unity. Yeah, we gotta be together. Together, we gotta walk through this. Yeah, we gotta walk through this together.
What else?
I love this.
That is mad.
I've read this before. Still.
Click on it.
So well, let's acknowledge that Action has seen this before. And
what is it? Hold on, let me click on it.
It sounds like a giant L.
Right, so it says barrier.
Still.
Everything Ethiopia, okay.
Do you want to read it, sisters? One of you can read it.
Let me skim read it.
One of you sisters read it.
Take the first.
Let me do this. Yeah, let me do this.
Can you read it in Tigrinya, please?
Yeah, please. Wait. I've already said this before a couple of weeks ago, months ago, about this word. This is nothing new, and you know this, Zulu, right?
Yeah,
exactly. I'm just saying, innit? Like, don't.
You're the one that told us about the word. We didn't know about the word until you told us.
I know it.
Because I'm not.
Yeah, in Ethiopia. No, I'm not the best to read, Sarah.
Wow.
Okay. In Ethiopian, there are two terms. Both this. See, I can't read English. Designating ethnic groups came to be used almost interchangeably.
Someone else read it.
Thank you. See? Why are you laughing so hard? English
Go
is not my
Zulu.
English.
I'm just making dinner and that. Zulu, go and read it.
All right, I'll read it in a Tigrinya accent. In Ethiopia and Eritrea, you don't designating ethnic groups. Yes, let me just do it normally.
Can you just read normally, please? Because
all right, let me just read it.
Nah, why are you laughing so hard? Like, nah, leave.
All right, let me read it normally. Yeah? It says, in Ethiopia and Eritrea, two terms both designating ethnic groups came to be used almost interchangeably to refer to each other and generally to slave. Baria and Sanquela.
Pause, stop. To refer to each other and generally.
Yeah, we can continue reading because it's gonna get nasty, right?
Yeah, it is.
Baria. It's gonna get real nasty. Don't worry, just you wait, right?
Yeah, I know.
Baria and Sanquela. Did I say the second one right? Sanquela.
Sanquela. It means bucket.
Sanquela. Sounds like Italian, but yeah, Sanquela.
It is. It means bucket.
Easy, yeah. See, yeah. Italian.
I'm still snitching right now, man. People bear with me. I know.
No one needs extra information. That's
Bella Ciao.
Let me move.
Oh, carry on.
Sanquela. Both these terms are also applied to Negroid physical characteristics in Amharic and Tigrinya. Nowadays, the meaning slave tends to slowly get lost. The word being mostly used to mean black ones. Oh shit!
Nowadays,
originally referred to.
It's linked. That's hold on. That wasn't.
No, let me finish.
I'm just saying, don't read it like separate clauses. These were all together. That's why there's a comma there. But carry on.
Oh, I'll do the commas. Don't worry.
So that goes back to nowadays. But carry on.
Okay. Okay. Let me just read that part again, just for effect.
Read it again.
Both these terms are also applied to Negroid physical characteristics in Amharic and Tigrinya. Nowadays, comma, the meaning slave tends to slowly get lost, comma, the word being mostly used to mean black ones.
As in nowadays, it's mostly used to mean black ones, yeah.
Originally referred to a specific ethnic group called Nara, often used as a source for slaves, appearing in inscriptions from the reign of Aksumite king Ezana as early as the 4th century.
So there's the origins then. It was used for the Nara people.
And the Nara are black.
And the Nara are black. The black
people.
No, I mean, I can show you pictures about the Nara. Continue.
They're black. The Nara is black. Yeah.
No.
They're black.
Super black.
They're super black. Real black.
The black.
Are they Bantu accent?
Block.
No.
The SO black.
Wait.
Yes, they're
we can
black.
do Nara afterwards. We can do Nara.
No. The Nara is black.
We're gonna do Nara after. That's fair. Go ahead.
Later became a generic term for slave without reference to any particular group, to the extent in certain historical periods it was used in such glorifying appellations as Yalase Baria, slave of the Trinity, and Yamariam Bara, slave of Mary. In its own, however, the term Baria connotes. How do you say that word?
I don't even know if they use slave or
Connote. Yeah,
I've never heard of that, but yeah, whatever that is.
It's like connotation, isn't it? Connote.
Connotations, yeah, connotes, yeah. Connotations, connotes. Yeah. Subjunction and racial inferiority, anti-slavery laws, and social taboo, granting it the intensity of a curse. What? The term is constrated with kawa. Kawa. What does kawa mean? Hello. What does kawa mean? Oh my gosh.
Carry on.
Sorry.
Wow.
Just carry on. I don't know why
Zuli, what did you say? Zuli, what did you say?
I'm asking them what does the word kawa mean, and I'm hearing silence.
Kawa means to hide in fear.
No. In their language.
It does mean that. Yeah, it does mean that.
Does it?
I don't know. Well, what they're doing now is carrying him fit, so I don't know. What,
Oh yeah, they are carrying it. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Mm.
This might be Amharic.
I'm
Yeah,
on my
this is
phone
the
and I'm actually
Tigrinya,
listening.
sorry.
Can you just carry on?
What's
Alright.
Cow?
I swear I don't know. I don't think it's Tigrinya, you know.
Or is it not?
Sarah, what does it mean, man?
Never heard the word cow, bro.
Wow!
I swear, I wouldn't lie. I
You
swear
know?
to God. I swear to God. I swear I wouldn't lie. I swear to God, I've never.
Wow.
Carry
Okay,
on.
then.
Why you say wow? Carry
Okay
on.
then. All right then. That's fine. Let me continue reading then. Differences
I
between
marked that word down. Someone do the research on that word, please.
definitely 100%. We're marking that. down.
How is it spelled? How is it spelled?
CAWA.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Right, let me have a look.
Sounds bad, man.
Different, and apparently it's a curse, right? Damn. Differences between Kawa and Barrier are culturally highlighted in terms of skin color, as the traits of both groups were associated with origin and character. The Barrier are considered black, and that word is tekur. Did I say that right? Tekur.
This is
Hello?
Amharic, you know. This is not Tigrinya.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh
Black
yes,
color,
yeah,
carry on.
whatever it is. But how do you say it? It's tekur.
Takor, yeah.
Oh, tekur. Okay. The Barrier are considered black, tekur, regardless of their actual color. Oh, sounds a lot like black over here, right? Right. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna give him some.
The Kawa.
It's
You not
over,
know what Kawa is? It's your language, man.
I know, man.
Kawa. Kawa is also Chewa. Yeah? Chewa. Kawa is also Chewa.
Kawa?
Yeah?
Kawa?
The feudal noble warrior class of Imperial Ethiopia. It says.
See?
So the dark ones are the barriers and the light ones are the upper class, right?
Yeah.
Mad. This is looking mad, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I told you it's gonna get nasty. I told you it's gonna get nasty.
Really got funny today, man.
So let me continue
Carry
reading.
on. Carry on. I'm actually listening. Go on.
Yeah, we're not finished. Let's go. It says, let me read that part again. It says the Barrier are considered black, regardless of the actual skin color. While what does non-B mean? I
Non-black.
don't know what that means. Non-B.
I to say that now, didn't say non-B.
What are you doing, Jedediah?
Why are you blaming us for a blog post? That's not our problem how a person wrote on a blog. But carry on.
It says while non-B perceive themselves as red, which is
Kaya. This I know. So kaya means red, but it actually when we say
So now
red,
you know how to say it properly, yeah?
No, but listen, guys, because they're mixing Tigrinya and Amharic. I can't understand Amharic. So yeah.
So the red people.
Red,
right?
red is kaya. Yeah, okay.
Kaya.
Yeah, and that when we say red, we mean white. It's a mad thing. But, yeah. No, but you want some honesty in it. I'm gonna tell you the honest stuff, man.
Yeah, good.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Trust me. We appreciate it.
So the word red is kai. Did I say that right? It sounds like kai,
kai,
right? Yeah. In a dichotomy. What's that word? Dichotomy? I don't know. Fortified by a system
dichotomy. I can't see the screen.
There's no Z though.
Relying on your reading, bro.
No, dichotomy. How spell it quickly?
It's dichotomy, right?
Yeah, it is.
Spell it.
Okay. Dichotomy.
Yeah,
break it down.
It sounds like dichotomy, like ditch. Yeah. I'll just say dichotomy. In a dichotomy fortified by a system of mythological stories that was conceived to perpetuate the.
Are you okay, bro? Perpetuate.
English is not my first language, man.
Yeah, give thanks to someone in me.
No. I did better than you, Axel. I did better than you, though. Don't try that.
You're in England, though. I'm not.
I'm not English. I'm Zulu. I'm not English.
Oh man, you sounding like beefy right now, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah, someone else read, man. I'm embarrassed now. Someone else read. I'm not reading anymore, man.
No, sorry, Zulu. Sorry, carry on, bro. Please.
All right. I'll try my best. Okay. It says that in a dichotomy fortified by a system of mythological stories that was conceived to perpetuate the otherness. Most prominent among these are the Noah stories, both in the Kebra Nagit. What's the Kebra Nagit?
Continue. It's a book. It's the King of Kings thing. We come from King Solomon and Queen Sheba Tapa book. Continue.
Okay. And in the Old Testament, Genesis 21:23, Ham, one of the Noah's 3 sons, witnessed his father's nakedness when he was drunk, and unlike his brothers Shem and Japheth, did not cover him. According to these mythologies, Noah gave Shem and Japheth his blessing and cursed Ham with slavery. This is a lie, by the way, because he didn't curse Ham, he cursed Canaan. But it says the black skin color of barrier signifies that the black skin color of the barrier signifies their descent from the tribe of Ham. Their assumed separate origin, facetiously. Is it facetiously? Who even says these words? Who says these words though? I don't say this shit. You say facetiously. Have you ever said this word? Anyone here?
That one's above my pay grade, bro. I don't know what.
Thank you, guys. Come on, man. Anyway, whatever that word is, right?
Is it fastidiously?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see small in it, but I think it says fastidiously.
What does that mean, though?
Fastidious.
What? Yeah.
Fastidious about
what?
thing.
What? When you felt this? Tell me when you felt this. Put it in a sentence. Tell me when you felt it.
Say the sentence again.
Yeah. So the guy was fastidious about his goal that he was going to do.
What?
So he was.
Right, he was what? He was what? He was what?
Right, expedient. Basically, expedient. Like he was like eager and quick to do.
Okay. Yeah. That's it.
Okay, so their assumed separate origin, facetiously maintained in the collective memory, while the Kawa are identified with the tribe of Shem.
Chewa, it's not Kawa. Chewa.
What is it? Oh, so you know what it is? Okay, what does it mean then? If you know what it is,
it's like being free.
Oh, you could have said that earlier when you said you didn't know.
No, not Kawa. What the hell is Kawa? Chewa, CH.
No, CAWA.
That's wrong. They wrote it wrong. But carry on.
Okay.
It's Chewa.
It says mixed offspring and their progeny continue to be perceived as barrier as long as the collective memory, particularly deep in Ethiopia, can be perpetrated. These genealogical distinctions have served over the generations as a divinely approved explanation, legitimizing master-slave relations and racial hierarchies. There you go. There's the nastiness for you. Finished. Explain yourself.
And the source is encyclopedia. No page number. No reference.
Yeah, it's not looking good, man. I'm not gonna lie. You got like curse of Ham bullshit, and then you've also got dark skin caste system bullshit. What's going on, guys?
It's a
bit Cassie.
It's very hard to check out what was posted.
It's quite caste system right here, right? It's quite Cassie, right? Don't you think?
Christianity, bro. That's nothing.
Now it's Christianity. Okay.
And that's what they mention, right? It's the Christian.
Yeah, but we all of us Abrahamics know about Noah and Ham and all that. So let's not do that. And furthermore, we know that story isn't what they're saying because it was Canaan.
So let's go to the Nara people because that's where it originated from. So let's see these people.
And we need to know what Kawa means as well properly. So
Chewa means like a free person. Generally, like the opposite. It's like a.
Okay.
It's the opposite.
So but it says here that barrier is associated with dark skin. So is the free person lighter skin?
Like white, like free as a bird.
I said it's the opposite. It means the opposite thing. You're either a slave or the opposite of a slave is someone who's not a slave, right?
Better class.
Well. It would be directly linked to who was doing the enslaving at the time of the Nara. So whoever they were, if they were a noble class, and they just happen to be the enslavers, then that's the foundation of it, isn't it? And if they're a noble class who were lighter skinned or whatever, then that would also connote a certain thing.
Come on.
So that's the earliest they've gone, right? From what I saw in the article.
So should I read?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you see this? Yeah.
Take it
I'm gonna
slow
have
though.
to read because it's so tiny on my screen. I literally can't.
Just take your time, Maxon. You got this.
Let's read it.
Zoom in,
I don't know.
The Nara are an ethnic group inhabiting southwestern Eritrea and Ethiopia, right? And they are divided into 4 sub-tribes who are traditional animists. So they believe in, animal and stuff. And the Nara, formerly known as the Baria, are Nilo-Saharan speaking people who live in Gash Baraka region of Eritrea. Nilo, yeah. Are Nilo-Saharan speaking people who live in Gash Baraka region of Eritrea around north and east of Barentu. Anyways, all this stuff you don't need to know. Yeah, I don't know. What else do you want to know about them?
What are you skipping, bro?
Yeah, what are you skipping?
Girls'
Post in the
pictures.
chat. Let me read it. I knew I couldn't.
Yes,
Let me read it. Let me read it.
You know what? It's the page. Have you clicked on something? Because I don't know. I feel like my thing's frozen.
Nah, you guys acting like you don't know what's going on. Like, let me read it, man. I don't like this. Let me read
No,
it.
shit. No. Sorry. You guys are not
frozen. Like,
seeing
there's
what I'm
nothing on there.
seeing.
It's
Sorry.
Exactly.
Jediah, how can I switch this? Let me stop sharing.
She's gonna change the link now.
No, I swear not. I swear.
I've lost the page.
Oh, I can't find it now. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's gone. Oh,
No,
look,
I'm sharing again. Jediah?
This is amazing, man.
See? I'm not lying.
That's better.
Yeah, so Nara. Africa 101 Lost Tribes. Ooh. So what's it said here? Nara, Baria, Niletic.
So is that, do they call themselves that though, or is it something they adopted?
Don't know, man. Let's see. Zulu.
I'm looking at it. I'm seeing. Can you scroll down if you don't mind?
Yeah, but read.
No. Scroll down a bit more though. There's more stuff, right?
Of course.
Yeah. So let's see what's under there, right?
Okay. Where do you want to?
One man, let me zoom in.
I see colonization. Wait, stop.
Yeah, wait. Not a way. I'm numbering.
Why are you moving it? Why are you moving it fast? Why are you moving it fast, Axel? Stop the car. Axel, why are you moving it fast, man? Chill, man.
No, because I want to say something. The Nara name means sky heavens and speak a language called Narabana, meaning Nara talk. Yeah.
She's trying shit now.
Yeah, but what about the other stuff that was around that?
What are we doing? Can we just go to the top and just read down?
No. We don't need to see that.
Sorry, you lot do realize this is like a Norwegian internet search. Someone else tried something else, man.
Crazy.
Oh, really?
The Norwegian government obviously don't want people to know.
That's a fact.
Okay, read then. Here you go.
The Nara are organized under the independent tribal leader called the Nazir. History indicates that the Nara have come across several continental raids by Muslim. Why is it saying Muslim like that?
I don't know.
It's an old school spelling.
It's a dodgy source. I'm not going to cap.
Told you it's Norway, bro.
Oh,
it's Norway.
You give me something and I will pull it up.
Interesting. Now I know why this is dodgy. Okay. I'll read it anyway, though. Several continental raids by Muslim and Christian neighbors and have been enslaved by neighboring people. Their enslavement have been what? And have been enslaved by wow. Hold on. Let's read this again slowly, right? The Nara are organized under their independent tribal leader called the Nazir. History indicates that the Nara have come across several continual raids by Muslim and Christian neighbors and have been enslaved by neighboring people. Their enslavement consequently caused them to accept the Italian colonization, which they thought would recognize their tribal administrative structure and save them. So they wanted to be saved from the Italians, from you guys. Man.
Yeah.
What? Tonight, game over.
Can you continue read instead?
That was mad. That was difficult to listen to. You know what I mean?
These are shocking revelations, ladies.
I know, man.
Trust me, that was
I mentioned
difficult to listen
earlier
to,
that during this time, everybody had their region and people expanded and went into other new regions. That I know for a fact that Amhara people are all Christian, 100%. It was majority Christian. That means even if you were a Muslim Amhara, you were a slave because you're not Christian. They saw it as treason. That was known. So if you converted to Islam, no, that's a fact. If you converted to Islam, technically you'd be a barrier because you've committed treason against. Because they have basically merged the religion with the tribe. Like if you're Amhara, you have to be Christian. If you're not Christian, you're not Amhara.
Unfortunately, in the source we read, nothing about religion, about Muslim or Christian came up without them being a barrier. It was about skin color. So
no, I've already posted that. You can go back to my post. I've talked about that already. Yeah, so that was known. So if it was like if you're an outsider, you're a barrier straight. If they came to your village and they took over your barrier, they did it with. I already mentioned this earlier. There was conquest. They went to other villages. They raided villages. They did all of that. I'd never denied that ever.
So what do you think about the Nara?
This is not shocking. I can see it. I can see them raiding their village. I can see that.
Okay, the Nara are treated so badly by you guys that they want help from the Italians.
There were many people bad. My thing is not that it never happened. I've never denied that. I'm saying exclusivity. You need evidence for this. Like everyone just targeted them. That's what I need evidence for. That they were the only ones targeted. That's what I need evidence from you guys. I haven't denied this. I've accepted this. I've admitted it.
You've accepted it.
And I've said this from ages.
You've said the word is exclusive to Bantu people, or there's a place in history where it was just exclusive to them. Just bring your evidence for that, innit? That's it. I'm saying it happened across the board. Many people were barrier. Nara were probably from them. I'm not denying that.
So what efforts are being made in your countries to solve this issue?
I'm Muslim, bro. I don't. It's a Christian country.
Come on, man.
I'm involved in this, bro.
Come on, man.
I'm not though, bro. I'm not. The concept
that's wild. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's wild. Imagine getting treated so bad that they want the Italians to help them. That's crazy. And I never even knew about this.
But many people, do you know that there were Amhara people that committed treason by helping the Italians that were then barrier after they were caught? Did you know that? The what are they? The ones who the ones who helped the Italians during the war. When they were captured with the Italians, they were barrier and they were treated the same as the Italian captives. Like if you commit treason, it's a different. Their hands were chopped off, but they were violated if they helped the Italians. So I don't know what that means.
So this is all because of religion. Is that your answer? Yeah.
No, I'm saying that's what a lot of them will use. That's a fact. I'm not going to deny that. You're just a bit upset because Christianity was mentioned. A bit starting to burn, right?
Sarah. You're not gonna run away from
what do you think about the Christian link then? That's for you. You're a Christian. You need to deal with this.
I mean, it said Muslim as well, so we're not gonna pretend that didn't just happen.
No, but let's keep it real, bro. Islam is not.
What do you mean keep it real? It said Muslims and Christians.
Amongst Amhara people, right? Because you're saying your people, right? So Amhara people are majority Christian.
Okay, but then during the Arab slave trade, there would have been a lot of Christians in that region. I mean, Arab Muslims in that region. Sorry.
Yeah, there were Muslims, but not Amhara.
So it's been both religions. It's been both religions then.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's what I'm saying. So we put religion aside. We have to put religion aside because it's clearly there's an ethnic issue.
What's the ethnic issue?
They have a thing against Nara people.
Yeah, because of what? So they put religion.
But the thing is, while this was happening, while they used barrier for the Nara people, they also used it amongst themselves. That's my point. So while they called the Nara barrier, they also called other people from their own tribes from different regions barrier, if they called them, or took over their villages.
Yo, Zulu.
So we need exclusivity. We need to prove that this was exclusive to Bantu people. That's what we need to prove right now.
Yeah, this was nasty, man.
I'm not saying it's exclusive. I'm saying it was used across the board against their own people, against outsiders. So now we need to prove that it was exclusive to them.
Is there a date for the Nara conflict?
The furthest I've seen is going back to the Axum Empire, for that 4th century.
Is that before?
It's written in their literature when they captured from the Nara were from them, but anybody they captured during the Axum Empire was considered barrier, and that's what they wrote in their literature.
You gotta look for that etymology, man. You gotta look for that. That will give the answer.
So further than that has to be looked at.
Yeah, man. I feel sick to my stomach. I've never heard of this, man.
I mean, I don't agree. I think it's complicit. I don't
I feel sick, bro. This is mad, you know. I never thought it was this bad, you know. I thought we like to joke here and there, but I never thought it was this bad, bro. Like, what the hell? What the hell, man?
I'm stop sharing.
No, don't stop sharing. What are you doing?
No, but but I don't know. I cannot like change. But what do you want me to do?
She's trying to cover the truth.
I mean, was there any point reading? Yeah, I mean, we already read the nastiness. There's no point.
Yeah, but what else do you want me to show? Well, you're acting like we've denied it was used against Bantu people. We've never denied that. The issue is this exclusivity that you guys are claiming. This is the issue we need to deal with.
We don't need to deal with the issue that they made them slaves. We just need to deal with the exclusivity. Like, come on.
No, that the term is exclusive because many people were made slaves simultaneously in that period of time. That's my point. So,
okay.
What you're trying to say is we all came together and only targeted one group. That's a lie. That's a lie. They targeted.
I mean, to be honest, though, do you find it strange that it was so bad that they asked for Italians to help them?
Bro, there were many people that were treasonous that helped the Italians. They're not the only tribe that did that. Many people, even within the people fighting, there were people that sided with the Italians.
I don't blame them, bro. I don't blame them.
Or thought that the Italians had something better to bring.
Yeah,
and
so they call them barrier.
And they were fought with the Italians. So
Trilluminati, yeah? Are they so they're part of what larger group?
They're Nilo.
Is there a smaller group
in
that they're part
Eritrea,
of?
right, Axum?
Yeah.
They're
in
more
Eritrea.
towards Eritrea.
Yeah.
I believe.
But they don't. Okay, no, hold on. But the Nara are an independent tribe, yeah.
I believe
of course.
so.
Yeah. They're one of the 9 tribes.
Okay, well then we can't really make any assertions about they're the same people, they're from the same people, treason, whatever, because there was no nation state then. So they were an independent tribe, a nation unto themselves, isn't it? And then they were in conflict with another tribe or a bunch of people.
They said they had their own tribal leader. You're right.
No, I'm saying
you can't. How are you? No, hold on, wait. How are you applying? See what you said about hands getting chopped off and that. That's not.
No,
their
you
law.
said that they.
Hold on, wait, Sarah, wait, hold on. If that's their law system in their tribe, then fair enough. But you're talking about an outsider's law system, whereby if they and the Nara were what, Christians? Did you say, or
no? I don't think they were religious.
No religious.
No,
okay, cool. Even
animistic.
Right. You said animist. So even more pronounced is this idea that none of the laws or whatever that Sarah was insinuating applies to them did actually apply to them. That wasn't their system.
When the Italians invaded, I'm saying they weren't the only ones to side with the Italians.
But what was the reason for them action?
So when the Italians invaded, there were even people from the Amhara, there was loads of from the Amhara who were fighting the Italians, who thought the Italians were bringing something better and tried to help them.
That's fair. Okay.
So I'm saying when they were caught, they were considered treasonous people, and they were dealt with.
Caught by who though? By who?
For helping them.
How can you be treasonous?
By Menelik at that time, innit?
So Menelik is who at that point?
When he was fighting they had laws regarding if you helped the enemy, you would be treasonous, and that will make you barrier. Go back to the link I put them.
So Ethiopia. What you're saying is Ethiopia is already a formed empire, right?
The Amhara came together. The people came together to fight the Italians.
It was Abyssinia, yeah.
Abyssinia was already a formed empire.
Basically, there wasn't just one government over everybody. Everybody had protected their own little.
No, I understand that. I'm trying to.
Another area. More regions, really. I wouldn't even say it was tribe. Really, it was more the region. So you could be Amhara from this. That's why when you hear people talking, they will say, "I'm Amhara, but I'm from Wello. I'm Amhara from Godjam. I'm Amhara from this."
Sorry, what is Amhara? Just a language group?
No,
it's a language group. It's a culture. They share it, but then again,
you said no. She said yes. Who's correct?
They speak the same language. They had the same religion. They had the same culture. But on the land, they used to.
Yeah, but it's it's ethnic group, right? So you can say it's one ethnic group. It's one people. Yeah.
Well, hold on, wait, because this is sounding like
It's one ethnic group, but on the land they split each other up. They were split into regions, and they classed themselves based on regions rather than as one homogenous group.
Yeah.
This is why they would war each other and they would try to take over each other's areas and regions. So if one from Godjam captured another one from Wello, the Wello one would now be a barrier to the Godjam ones just because he's a captive, right? You lost the war. You lost. We caught you, so now you're a barrier.
What other ethnic
You know, the
groups
same
are in the
people.
region? And Amhara. Can we get some images of them as well?
The Amhara is one ethnic group, but there's loads of ethnic groups in Ethiopia.
No. The Amhara, I said.
Region.
Yeah, no. The Amhara. Now the Nara are one of the Amhara. Let's get some images
No,
of
that's
the.
separate. Nara are separate.
Are Nara part of the Amhara? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so then what are we doing then? So then forget this joint thing that you lot are describing. The Nara are separate and independent from the Amhara. The Amhara were enslaving the Nara, yes?
Yes, and there's no treason.
There's no treason at all. This is what I said about 5 minutes ago. Don't confuse the issue, please, ladies. What we're dealing with here. Go on.
Why were they enslaved? Because they helped the Italians, right?
No, it's not because of that. They were enslaved.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought the article said. Okay, my bad.
They said they went to the Italians for help because they were getting raided and enslaved.
Oh yeah, that happened 100%. They used to raid each other. 100%. I agree with that. I'm not denial of that. 100%. They'll go to another village and raid, capture, take everything. That was happening across the board. If I like Zulu's village, I'm pulling up to Zulu's village.
No, we're not talking about Zulus though. Come on, man.
But I'm saying that's what was happening in that region, across the whole region.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what you want. If I can come to your village and I can take it, I'm taking it. That's how it was working at that time.
And the people, taking the people as well, making them slaves
Take
as well,
the people, take their stuff. They did it
Right.
amongst each other. They did it to other people. It was something that was happening across the whole region. Everyone had to protect their region.
So we finally got agreed
cares?
to that point now. Yeah.
Yeah, across the whole region it was happening. 100% I agree with that. 100%. That's documented. That's nice.
It's interesting.
So as I was saying,
Yeah.
the Amhara, can we get some pictures of them? Because they were the ones that were enslaving the Nara, who we know are dark-skinned people.
Yeah, but so is Amhara too. There are people who are also dark skinned.
Then let's see that. What is let's see in it? We just want to see.
Oh man, are they red?
No, for real though.
Are they clay? Are they clay?
No. Okay, let me read it.
Oh man, it's gonna get nasty. It's gonna get nasty. Yeah, man. I learned a lot today. Today was very revealing. Very revealing.
I'm gonna disturb Jedi again. Jedi, can I see your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now what, guys?
What do you mean? Wait, go slow. Go slow. I mean, the second one. I mean, let's not play games. All right.
Which one? This one?
You know which one? Yeah, exactly. So.
So what? Like we have people from Gondor, and they look like this. Now what?
I've got a secondary.
You're telling me that one was Amhara? That was the dark one there. That one's Amhara.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you know.
No, it might be. No, it might be true. I don't see why it can't be true.
Listen, I have people looking. No. I have people who are very dark skinned, and they are Amhara.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
I think the key would be to pinpoint which tribe within the Amhara were the ones that were doing the enslaving. What was the tribe that was actually doing the enslaving?
But
of
it's
the
saying in
Nara?
the article.
It's
Do you
not
have the article still, Zulu? Just check the article. Did they say?
It just says neighboring peoples. It doesn't say specifically who.
Neighboring people. What does that mean though?
Like Christians, it says Christians, Muslims, neighboring peoples. That's what it says.
It's a horrible history. Regardless,
I'm seeing a variety. There's a variety, I guess. But
yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. If the Amhara are like a quite a large people group, then it would be like that, isn't it? Especially
what's
in
the
that.
what's the
If
upper
it was
class group?
during the Italian times, Menelik II was the leader at that time, and he was the one fighting the Italians. Is it during the First War?
But is there
So
a
if it
caste
was
system
during
within Amhara? Is there like a class system or hierarchy within the Amhara group?
not really, not that I've noticed.
So you don't see the light ones at the top and the black ones at the bottom. You don't see that kind of thing.
They're very tribal, but if you're Amhara, you're that tribe, innit? There's tribalism.
Is that true?
But
Is that true, Axel?
if you say I'm Amhara, you're Amhara. No one's gonna question it, really. If you can prove you're
No.
Amhara, that's it. You're just Amhara.
You know what? I haven't
Depending
noticed
on your
that.
father.
Tell the truth, Axel. Why are you holding back?
But, yeah, but
No, I'm
honestly,
not.
I say call people the black ones. Then I feel like tone must come into things.
Colorism, as in colorism.
Yeah.
100%.
Colorism, it exists.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank you.
But you know that's what the question was.
There's no caste
Yeah,
system,
like what are we doing?
you're not going to be, if you say you're an Amhara person, you're just an Amhara person. But colorism exists everywhere. Is there a caste system in Jamaica?
It's fine. Don't keep.
No, colorism does not
No, but
exist
it's the same
everywhere.
thing.
It
It's the
doesn't
exact
exist
same thing.
everywhere. That's a lie.
No one's gonna. Is there a caste system in Jamaica? Even though
Caste?
colorism exists, just because it's colorism doesn't exist as a caste system.
Anyway, the question Zulu was asking was there.
You're linking things.
Mm.
If that's
Word
the
side.
case, then I will say there's a caste system in Jamaica, there's a caste system in Nigeria because colorism exists there. There's a caste system everywhere. Then, if we're making that claim.
For a friendly stream, and now she's fighting for her life. Mad thing.
What have I said that's wrong? Go ahead then. What have I said that's wrong?
I told you know that Sarah's not well, you know. That's
all them comments are cute. You went on the mic for that. But what exactly is your point? Are you saying if there's colorism, there is definitely a caste system? Is that what we're saying?
No, what I was saying is these lot have waited until you're not well to try and ambush you. That's what I was saying.
Oh, don't say that. Don't try that when you're actually when you're in the ring with the boars. But yeah, no, there's definitely colorism, and of course.
But that was the question. That was the question that Zulu was asking. Is there a hierarchy?
But I would say that people tend to stick to their region. So if you're from Wello, you just stick with Wello people.
Yeah, but are you not from
But they all look the same, though. They look the same. Like if you put them side by side, there's no light dark. There's a mixture in each region. Like Wello will have light people, dark people. Gojam will have light people, dark people.
But
But
within those
small
groups,
region issues, huh?
within those groups, is there still hierarchy even within those groups in terms of shade of skin?
No, it's just more how much money you have, how much wealth you have. That might distinguish you from people, but there's not you're up there just because it doesn't work like that. It's more how much power, how much land you have, if you're a farmer, how much land do you own, how much money do you have, how much wealth. You can claim power over that.
And the people that have the power, do they predominantly have a certain shade?
Good question.
Everyone ran their regions. It was tribal until recently, and then it was new people. We had power for a certain period of time. We haven't had power for many years. Now the Oromo people have power. It just changes. It's interchanging.
Until 1974, yeah.
And then another tribe might take it.
What? Until when? What?
Until Lambert and been to be born.
No.
Babe, you heard that.
I did. I heard every single bit of that missaid words. That's mad. That is
you had
mad.
hyena chunks in your mouth. Can you say that again, please, sir?
What did she say? She had hyena what?
Sorry. Yeah, repeat what you're saying, sir.
So until Haile Selassie, all people before it was Amhara.
He was mixed.
Yeah. Still sounding like a mouthful, but I can.
He was mixed.
No, but for real though, yeah, he was mixed. No. Yeah, but the lineage, the people who were ruling Ethiopia or Abyssinia or
before that, yeah,
all of them were Habesha. All of them.
Whoever's in power will subjugate the other one who's not in power. That's always existed, man. I can't lie.
Yeah, I know.
It's like the Oromo got subjugated. Now they're
saying it's now Oromo.
It was a simple question.
Now it is
Oromo.
Oromo.
A simple question. But I want to think about it. I was just literally asking, out of the shades the
No,
lighter
they've
shades
been
have more
there's
power.
been dark and light and all types of shades, bro. I want to call the leader, even Menelik. I want to say he was light skinned.
Menelik.
Yeah, the first King of Kings, Lord of
Let
Lords.
me type in Menelik. Doesn't he look Indian?
Really?
Let me type in
Are
Menelik.
you gonna talk about Haile now again?
I mean, that's an option, but I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, Ja Rastafari was an Indian.
All right, I'm not going to cut. Menelik looks dark. I'm not going to cut. But there's interesting features. There's a bit of a mixing happening.
No,
here
but
still.
this is the thing. No, but this is the thing. Yeah, you lot need to stop this bullshit.
They have one feature, and everyone has to go back to that feature. That's
yeah,
not
yeah,
and
and
have
it's
one
long.
look, and if you don't match that
Long,
look, then yeah, we know how it is, but we know how it stays.
I'm not going to lie.
Bantu supremacy, no Bantu supremacy.
Menelik is looking a bit Bantu though, Sarah. I'm not going to cap.
Oh, I thought
like
you were going to say
Menelik the second, whatever his name, Menelik the second.
Menelik the second, yeah.
He's looking a
He
bit,
was the
you
one
know.
who beat up the Italians and probably captured the Nara people.
He's looking a bit more leaning towards the other parts of Africa. Not going to cap. Not going to cap.
Yeah, I'm done with this argument, you know, Zulu. I'm kind of tired of it because we've been speaking.
Why?
About
Why is it tiring you? Explain. Why do you feel tired?
No. But it's long, yeah. It's like you need to have a certain look to fit in.
Yeah,
like
once
you
you
guys
have
are
that
made
one
up,
look, that's just
one look specifically to be like African. Ooh, you know what I mean?
What's that look? And what's that look?
And what's that look?
You ask Zulu. What's the look?
No,
Zulu?
Describe the look. Describe the look.
Like no. People keep saying you're mixed. They
have that look. Isn't that what you just said?
They
Well,
look.
you've told us that you're mixed, though. You told us this.
No. Haile Selassie must be Indian. I don't know how many times I've been hearing this shit.
Jackson, you've literally got Ashkenazi DNA. You've got 40% Ashkenazi DNA. Why are we playing games? You told us you're mixed. You told us you're mixed.
Accent, Bob. I have no idea.
We're not assuming anything. You told us you're mixed. So why are we playing games?
Yeah, I'm talking about myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She said, I'm going to hold the bullet on my own.
No, we're not going to do this stuff. We're not going to do this. No, you guys are acting like Africa don't mix. And we've not been conquered. No. I'm going to do this now. This is stupid, man. This is hella stupid. Now, let us yeah, I don't know.
That's human nature, man.
Everybody have one and the same look.
There was a time people just lived in
you're
little
not
areas and
original.
didn't move around. Once people start moving around, you're gonna get mixing. It is what it is.
Yeah,
it's just
come on,
human nature, man. Unless you're Adam, I don't know what indigenous you are, bro. You're not Adam. He's the only man on this earth that can claim anything. Outside of that, everyone.
And what did Adam look like, Sarah? What did Adam look like?
Yeah, he can claim it. He can claim it.
No. What did Adam
Everybody
look
else
like?
is a nobody, innit? Nobody cares.
What would a being made from black man look like, Sarah?
Yeah.
Zulu. It's just that. The whole thing is just that.
He's from mud, yeah. No. This guy, you know.
Game over, man. Game over, man.
Whatever he was, that's not you, innit? You're not Adam.
Oh, really?
Are you Adam?
Why not? Why not?
Are you Adam?
Why
Are you claiming? Have you got some sort of
No,
evidence?
I'm
that you're
just
exactly
asking
like
what your
him?
opinion is. I'm just asking what's your opinion.
No, but I'm saying, are you Adam?
No, of course not.
Okay. Do you know exactly how he looked like?
I'm just asking. What do you think?
Then it's just a dead point.
Okay. You don't know then. That's fine. That's fine.
It's a dead point.
I mean, I think we can conclude what black mud looks like, though, right?
Wasn't it reddish? About black.
I'm sure it's black mud in your guys'.
I think it was reddish still.
Thin. It's just earth. It says thin.
Well, I know in the Hebrew it's ruddy. It's
Yeah,
brown, so dark
it's
brown.
yeah, I know.
But,
And use the thin, yeah. Thin is clay, and yeah, what color is thin in Arabic? Exactly. So with the same color, reddish. We done. Hebrew, Arabic, same. And I love it, and I understand both of them. So we're done. We killed the argument. Yay! Okay.
Yeah, we're not running away from this though. You're not running away, man.
What? Who's running?
Who's running for what?
You can't get angry when we keep saying the mixed thing when you've told us you're mixed. You can't get angry about that. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but guys, you have seen me, obviously.
So there we go. There's no argument then.
Yeah, but it's me though. Me, myself, and I. Yeah, you cannot like say. Yeah, we need to dead this. 2024. I'm done talking about colors and Africa. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, we'll be done when I say we're done. Okay, that's how it's gonna go.
Yeah, Mr. Shaka Zulu, keep eating your cacaroches instead. But
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you said Shaka Ra. I was like, why are you attacking Shaka Ra?
Wow.
Nah, go eat
it. Oh my God. Yeah, ultimately, bruv, everybody's gonna leave your vessel. You guys are gonna go with your colorless souls back to the creator. You better worry about your soul. Don't give a fuck about your color. You're all gonna end up in the same place, bruv.
Yeah, and North Africa's lives matters too. They deserve to be in North Africa.
Yeah, they're a whole nother problem. They're a whole nother nasty. What they did to the original North Africans, they're a whole nother nasty. But we're dealing with you guys today. That's okay. We'll deal with them another day. But that's a whole nother level. I would say they're even worse because like they fully like got rid of a lot of the natives over there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna deny that, but natives. What is native? Like we can do this all day.
Now we're gonna argue on what the words mean.
No, but it's like natives, indigenous. Ooh, you see, it's like always
you can keep going back, and it just leads to one person if you believe in that story. So
yeah. And we know, and that one person,
Adam's the only one that can ever claim anything. Everybody outside of that, just fall back, man. Just take several seats.
Yeah. And please don't say we come from
there will always be someone before you, and there will always be someone before those people, and there will always be someone before those people, and there will always be someone before those people. That don't mean nothing.
Oh, oi! The North African spoken, yeah? We were there, bruv. And we are the natives, he says.
That's going to be hard to prove, baby. I'm not going to cut, brother.
He was where? Wait, he said he was where?
He's a Berber or
Amazigh. Yeah, that's going to be hard to prove, dog. I'm not going to cut.
Yeah, and Bibi the same shade as Bane, so you know.
Bibi.
Bibi.
What's up with the friendly fire?
Bibi, man, you should have stayed quiet. You jumped in.
That's right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, he's not even saying anything, Axel, and he's just calling
him. Bane, bro. He's just minding his little German business.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Schnell, you get me?
He's this for German stuff in the corner, then she brings him in. Leave him alone, man.
This is brazen, man.
Oh, beast mode is back.
And then you got Yakov as well claiming the Levant when he's from Poland. Like, what are we doing, man?
You know, when no one's even trying to argue that one, you just let it be.
Yeah, he's from Hungary, Iran, all of that.
Is he Iranian?
Yeah,
he's from everywhere, man.
He's Iran.
Irania, Hungary, he's all over the place.
I remember Hungary. I was there when he said Hungary. Okay, Iranian. What is he, like a half-half? Oh, God.
Oh, no,
he let the beast out, bro.
Oh, here we go.
Yo, Yako, please turn down your mic already now, yeah?
Yeah, don't shout today, bro.
I'm wearing headphones, and you're actually gonna hurt
it's way far away from my face, anyway.
Shalom, Yako. Shalom, brother. How are you doing?
Israelite to Israelite, chat to each other.
Nah, this is not Israelite to
Israelite. This guy ain't an Israelite. This guy isn't an Israelite. Let's make that clear. This guy is a culture vulture. He's African, right? He's not Hebrew. Hebrews didn't come from Africa, nor did they descend, nor was their skin. Like you say, Shem is the skin of all these people, right? We've gone through this, right, my brother? You're living a lie. It's a delusion. It's weird how people help you.
Jacob. Tell us about the Hebrew people. Who are the Hebrew people?
No. If that is the truth, yeah? Well, if that is the truth that you're saying, why is Israel claiming us?
We're not claiming you. We're not claiming.
Yes,
what do you mean claiming us?
Yes,
no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Israel. No, listen. I speak for Israel because I go to Israel all the time. You don't. So let me speak. Instead of speaking for someone you don't talk for.
But you do though. You do though.
But you don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We've accepted Ethiopians that we went there and colonized. That's all we accept. Don't sit there and say we accept you.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. You not came over to our country and picked us up and dropped us down where? In Israel. You said we have the same
We
blood.
never picked you up. You came over.
We are Israelites. Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not. We've even done genetic tests. We've done genetic studies that stop these lies in your tracks. So stop lying. You're not us. I know. That's all you see lately is these cultures trying to cling on to cultures that are important. I've noticed that. Anything with any importance, you try to cling to and say, that's us, that's us. No, it's not. You cannot, at any point, right? Can you, right, if you was Hebrew, why is it every other Hebrew, but African Hebrews then, have kept the Torah, kept everything, kept the cultures? Because you're not to do with us.
I've got a question. You know, you said you did a DNA test. How did you do a DNA test? Was it in Israel? Did you do the test in Israel?
No, I've done it in England.
Are you allowed to do DNA tests in Israel?
You can send them off for studies. Yeah, there's a certain guidelines where you can apply to have it done. Yeah.
In Israel, in the land of Israel, do they do DNA tests? Is it allowed?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it allowed?
Allegedly, DNA test is banned in Israel.
Well, show me where it says that. Show me where it says it.
Allegedly, I'm just asking if you know anything about
Allegedly, but show me where it says it.
Not only is that the case, we need to remember that when they're doing the DNA samples, they're not comparing it to ancient Levantine peoples. They're comparing it to the modern day Jewish diaspora. So they're trying to find what the Kohen gene amongst the Sephardic, the Ashkenazim, the Mizrahi Jews, but they're not looking at the ancient Israelites and comparing the DNA from that.
Because it's not we are the ancient Israelites. That's the whole point. Because we have the same DNA. Mizrahim, Sephardics, and Ashkenazis all have the same genetic. We have no links to any African tribe. We don't have links or genetic links to the Igbo tribe, which has been proven. The Igbo tribe has nothing to do with us. Ethiopians, we've studied so much, right? We went there. So obviously, if someone goes there and introduces a culture to them and you accept it, that's what's happened. It's called research, and yes, it is. That's a fact. We have scrolls to tell us we came from Sumeria. Even Abraham come from Iraq.
Huh?
That's not Africa, is it? Abraham come from Iraq, Mesopotamia, Sumeria. That's not Africa, is it? No. There you go. Bingo. It just stops you there. Stop chatting wet.
Hold on. Since you know the Torah, who was ruling in the place that Abraham came from?
What do you mean?
Who was the king of Babylon?
Came from?
The ruler.
He didn't come from Babylon. He had ever gods. Yeah, we know about he had ever gods. He had ever gods.
No. It's a very basic question. Who was ruling? Who was ruling that region?
Who was ruling?
I'll have to look.
Yeah, you don't know? You don't know?
You don't know?
I just need refreshing. Let's go to it. Let's go to it.
Look at Bereshit 10.
Stop using Hebrew words like you know them. I bet your mother's name's not Hebrew, is it? I bet your father's name's not Hebrew, is it? Brother, listen. I beg you to stop stealing culture and playing victim. I beg you to stop doing that.
Listen, I'm trying to be patient with you. Okay. So
if I put a wig on, an Afro wig on, and said, "Yeah, I'm African," you wouldn't accept that. You wouldn't find that funny, would you? So why are you doing it and getting away with it like a snake?
Don't be a schnitzel and just listen. Just don't be a schnitzel, yeah? Just listen. Okay? So Nimrod was the ruler of the region that Abraham came from. Who was Nimrod a descendant of?
We'll have to look at the genealogy. I'll have to go back and have a look.
My brother, this is such a basic question. This is in Bereshit 10.
Well, no, it's not. Right, so let's Bereshit 10, let's go there.
Everyone knows about the Hamites. Everyone knows about the Cushites.
Yeah.
We're not gonna play
games.
games.
And it doesn't mean black, like literal. Listen, mate, it doesn't mean black, literal.
What are you talking about?
Let's go to Bereshit 10. Let's read it in Hebrew. Bereshit 10. See what you're saying.
There's no point to that.
Did you even know that Nimrod was a Cushite? And the Cushites were ruling Arabia before any modern day Pale Arab. They were
Cushites were black. They weren't black, mate. What are you talking about?
Cushite is not black.
What?
No, you're delusional. You're mad. You're actually mad.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
So what were they?
You saying the Cushites weren't black? Nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
heard
bro.
everything,
I heard it all.
man.
I
We've
heard
heard
it all.
everything.
Kush is not black, yeah?
I've heard it all.
So why is
That's
it
a
when
bold
when
statement, man.
Africans
That's
when
mute
Africans
and
go
bold
into Israel
statement, to be
today,
fair.
they call them derogatory terms. They call them cushy in Israel
Cushy.
today.
Yeah.
What are you
It's just
talking
a
about,
slang.
bro?
It's like it's just like a slang. It's like the definitions of words
It's
change.
derogatory
You're
terms.
paying what you're doing. Well, no. Because we can break down everything that you link. We could go through and break it down and dismantle it. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do that. So let's go there. Bereshit said in Hebrew, and me and you are going to read it in Hebrew, and you're going to read it to me in Hebrew, just to prove a point.
Cushy is a derogatory term, bro.
Yeah, but not
No,
even
let's
that.
read it in Hebrew, brother. You said
Yeah,
something, and now you've got to.
Brother, you didn't even know the verse was there. Stop acting like you know everything.
No, I
You
didn't.
know
No,
about
I
it.
didn't. No, I didn't. I said I need refreshing. Stop
But
lying.
wouldn't
Right,
you
so let's
just
go
sit
there.
down and read it before you start commentating on a verse you didn't know
Exactly.
about 20 seconds ago? Maybe take some time, read it, understand it, then have the audacity to tell us about a verse Zulu just gave to you.
Listen, but it's not a verse. You're applying it and trying to make it fit you. It doesn't
but
say
you
they were
haven't read
African.
it. You
Where does it say they were African?
Cushites
Again.
are black. Cushites are black. They're African.
So are
What's wrong
Indians.
with
You could get black Indians. You could get black Indians. You could get black Polynesians. You are pinning everything on a word, just one word. What you're doing, mate, and it's stupid. Do you know how dumb that is? And illiterate it is. It's just playground.
You said Cushites weren't black, bro.
Yo, everyone, do me a favor. Yak, my brother, please, I beg you, can you stop shouting?
Yeah, it's my fault, mate. Yeah, sorry, brother. That is my fault.
It crackles as well.
Right, so let's go to 10. What part of 10?
But hold on, before you continue,
down
you
your
said,
mic,
remember,
please.
you said Cushites aren't black. Remember that, yeah? You said that.
African.
Nah, you said black.
No, you said
And
black.
You said black.
Yeah,
You said
it's in the
black.
right. What? Hang on again. What do you apply black to? When you say someone's black, what do you think they are straight away? Let's use modern day thinking. African. Bingo. So stop playing semantics. This is childs. It's like you're
Not
children and you don't have
necessarily.
no
There's black
intellect.
people that
So
don't
let's
live in
go through
Africa.
Genesis. What part of Genesis are we looking at?
Look at Genesis. Look at Genesis.
Or melanated people, whatever you want to call it.
10
Genesis
what?
10
Because I'm
verse
at
8.
10 now.
10 verse 8.
Verse
10 verse
8, yeah?
Yeah. Do you want me to read it? Because I don't even trust you. Let me
Wechas,
read it.
Yerlad, Et, Nimrod, Hu, Halel, Leyaut, Gebor, Barez, Hu, Haya, Gebor, Said, Litne, Yahweh, Al, Ken, Yamar, Kemrod, Gebar, Said, Litne, Yahweh. Wate, Rezit, Malaktau, Babel, Waraek, Wakad. We could go all day, bruv. You can't.
All right. You know what's funny, guys? You can
get it.
literally hold on. Let me show you something. Yeah, you can literally go on Interlinear and it will show you how to say the Hebrew words. I'm not saying he's doing that, but don't be impressed. Don't be impressed.
Let's go back
But anyway,
and never. Hang on, just pull up one. Pull up
no.
another.
Hold on. Let me read it in English. Hold on. Let me read it in English because obviously, like, that's not helping
just read it in
anyone.
English,
That's not even helping anyone. So he's just showing off. But anyway, it says in verse 8, Cush begot Nimrod, and he began to be a mighty one on the earth. He was a mighty hunter
What does
before the Lord.
Moses call Nimrod?
Therefore it is said, like Nimrod, the mighty hunter before the Lord. And in the beginning of his kingdom was Babel, which is Babylon, Erech, Akkad, and Calneh, and in the land of Shinar. From that land he went to Assyria and built Nineveh, Rehoboth, which is where Abraham's from, Kala, and Resen, between Nineveh and Kala. This is the principal city. So the cities that this guy went and built and became king over is all over Mesopotamia, especially Babylon, Assyria. And he's a Cushite. Cushites are ruling.
What does Moses call Cushites? What? Hang on. So you're saying Nimrod is what does Moses call Nimrod? What's the word Nimrod actually mean? What is it acquainted to in Hebrew? It's acquainted to demons because they're nothing to do with us. Even Moses calls them that. Demons.
No, Nimrod.
And that's Moshe. Yes, he does. So you're going to lie. You're going to lie.
It means to rebel. It means to
and
rebel.
it also means demons. Demon is someone who rebels against God. So therefore, we know what I'm talking about, and we've just agreed what I've said. So therefore, these people are nothing to do with us. Nothing. Moses says they're Nimrod. Because even the people that listen, the people you just claim to be descendants of, calls these people demons.
My brother. First of all, you said that the Cushites are not black. So in verse 6, when it talks about the sons of
African, I had to change my words to African.
Hold on. Look at the sons of Ham in verse 6.
Can you not get black Arabs? Can you not get black Arabs?
Look at the sons of Ham. Look at the sons of Ham in Genesis 6. These are all Africans.
Can you get black Arabs? No, it's not. Can you get black Arabs?
Okay, it's Mitzrayim. Is Mitzrayim in Africa?
Right, when Moses goes to Egypt, who does he get mistaken for? Who does he get mistaken for? When
in Africa. I feel like Zulu's trying to have a dialogue with you, but you're not really.
He's just dance, man.
You're giving us a rant. Like,
what my guy's doing is my guy's lynching onto a culture because it has some importance and some steadiness and some of importance. You claim to be that people. When we know by genetics, it's stupid we even have these conversations because genetics rules everything out, and yet you don't accept science because that's how deluded people are.
Yakov,
right?
Yakov, if that's the case, why did you jump on the panel?
I just wanted to give him a little bit of a slap bang. That's all.
Okay, so what you're have the dialogue in it, because you keep every time it seems like you hit like a dead end, like you've moved the goalpost once already, maybe even twice. You hit a dead end and then you go back to your argument. Oh well, you just like have the conversation in it. If you can't prove it, say you don't know, or you can't prove it, or you know you won this round, or say anything in it, but don't keep going back to this thing of you're a culture vulture and whatever. We've heard you say it, man.
It's true. Right, so let's rule it all out by one thing: science, genetic tests. Disprove this narrative. So therefore, we have to like accept it, but you won't. You'd still be in delusional ways and think, yeah, I'm this, I'm that. When your mother doesn't speak Hebrew, your mother doesn't know no Hebrew traditions. Your father definitely isn't Hebrew. Doesn't know no Hebrew traditions. So don't pretend to be that way.
How can you use genetics? Hold on, you're still from Israel. How can you use genetics when you have a genetic information law, which means you guys can't independently go and do? You have to go through courts.
So you do realize there's Jews not just in Israel. You do understand that there's Jews not just in Israel. There are Jews all across the world.
But you're claiming genetics or whatever, but you guys can't even independently do that. You have to go through.
Yeah, we can.
Institutions and courts and doctors.
No, we don't, because we're not in Israel.
That's a fact,
we don't, because we're not in Israel.
Not only is that the case, Sarah, but they're not comparing.
You're fighting for
Sarah. They're not comparing the DNA samples to ancient Israelites. They're comparing
it's control, basically.
They're comparing it to the modern day.
Because we are the ancient Israelites. We've done tests in loads of tribes in Africa. Loads.
Let me finish. They're comparing the DNA amongst modern day Jews. They're not comparing the DNA amongst ancient Levantine people. Because when they look at ancient Levantine people, we start seeing E1B1B, E1B1A. We start seeing the Tufian.
No, you don't.
Seeing a bunch of different things. We're not seeing them.
Listen, you're not connected to me, and I know I'm a Jew and I'm a Hebrew and I'm an Israelite. I know all these things 1,000,000% in my heart. I could walk around with my head up saying that. So how could you honestly look at yourself in the mirror pretending to be someone?
Yaakov, is there
through convert. Yeah, if they converted to Judaism, then convert.
So what about the Ethiopians?
They're not black.
They're converts. We went there. Why doesn't it not understand? We went there.
How many times did you go there though?
Couple times.
But you do know every time they were doing the testing just to find out they were connected to you guys. They kept declining.
They're not connected to us. They done a test on 120.
Why would they decline it?
Hang on, stop chatting shit. You keep your mouth shut. Right, listen. We done a test on 120 of the elders in this tribe, this Igbo tribe, and all these other tribes in Africa that claim to be Jewish descent or Hebrews. Bingo, none.
No, I'm not.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking
just because you like Allah. Listen, just because you like Allah, just because you like Allah and you don't like Jews. Listen,
lying, bro. They've done DNA
no, I'm not lying. I am me. You are you. I am a Jew. You are not, brother. You're confused because of slavery. You're confused, and I accept that. I accept you're searching and looking for where you come from, but don't take other people's.
Let me finish, man.
No, and you don't like it, brother. Your name's not fucking Stefan Yahoo. Let's be honest. Your name's not that.
He just wants to like read his.
They've done DNA tests. They've done DNA tests on the Lemba, the Igbo, the Beta Israel, on all of these African tribes, and they have more DNA connection to ancient Levantine people.
No, they don't.
You
oh my God!
So why are you lying?
Especially the
you're lying. You're lying.
They've compared their
go
DNA
to Israel. Go look at any
pro-Israel.
Go look at any pro-Israel website. They'll tell you straight away, no, you're chatting shit. Get out the door, man. Do you know what I mean? You ain't you. Does your father speak Jewish? Does your father speak Hebrew? Does your father speak Hebrew? No, he doesn't, brother. Don't even lie and say he does. Do not even.
Yaakov, they're welcoming.
Listen,
they're welcoming.
Does your family
into Israel? They're welcoming Nigerian Jews into Israel. They're welcoming.
Of course, because they converted at one time. We went there. Of course. Of course, we went there. Why are you lying and playing deaf? We went
you
there.
didn't
It's
go
like if
there.
hang
They
on.
are the
It's like
original.
hang on. In Africa, when France colonized a certain place, what language do they speak? French. And what traits do they pick up? French traits. Bingo. So when we go to somewhere and we leave our culture, you pick it up. It's easy. It's very easy. It's very easy.
Bro, how can you say that that's you? The Ethiopian Jews have
Hang
an
on.
older,
And
they have an older
secondly,
form of Judaism.
let me
They have
bury
first
your
temple.
shit for
Hold
once.
on, hold on,
Let me
Jacob.
bury it.
Hold on,
What does
hold on.
Moses get
Hold on,
mistaken
hold
for?
on.
When Moses went to
Hold on,
Egypt, who
Jacob.
did he get
Moderate,
mistaken
please.
for? An
Yeah, man,
Egypt,
'cause
an
he's just
Egyptian.
talking.
Yeah,
You're
can
using
you
your
moderate
supremacy
something?
on us.
Someone.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
First of all, the Ethiopian Jews have an older version of Judaism because they don't rely on the Gemara, the oral tradition, the Talmud. They rely on First Temple Judaism, which is strictly Torah, right? They have an older form of Judaism, and their migration to Israel goes back thousands of years. This got nothing to do with you Hungarians. I don't know why you're saying that you went there.
Listen, it's got
What
nothing
are
to
you
do with
talking
you
about?
Africans. You're trying to beat us. We're Middle Eastern. We're not Hungarians. We're not European. We're Middle Eastern, buddy. You
Oh,
ain't,
now
mate.
you're Middle Eastern.
You ain't Middle
Mad.
Eastern. You ain't Middle Eastern. We are. You ain't. So that just buries you once again. And when Moses goes to Egypt,
Bingo.
what's he mistaken for? What's Moses mistaken for? Let me finish this. What's Moses
He's mistaken for an African, for an Egyptian,
not a Nubian.
for an African.
Not a Nubian. Not a Nubian. No, you're a Nubian. You're a Nubian. You're not Egyptian. Right, so let's bring up a chart they find in Egypt. Let's bring up a chart they find in Egypt depicting four types of people: black Nubians, Arabian-looking Egyptians, Asiatic people, and another type of people,
Now
right?
the
And it
Egyptians are
debunks
black.
you
Who else
again.
isn't black?
It
Who else isn't
debunks you.
black?
It debunks you. It
So
debunks you,
basically,
bro.
you're not
You're not
Hungarian.
us.
You'll never be
No,
Egyptian.
listen.
You're going
Listen.
Hungarian telling us the Egyptians weren't black.
He's
What
not.
do you
He's not
mean?
Hungarian. He's Khazarian.
This is crazy.
He's
I'm not
Khazarian.
Turkish.
Yeah,
Listen, you could be racist,
he's an
but you don't
Iranian,
know where
man.
you
He's an
come from.
Iranian.
You can say all these racist things, but you don't know where you come from. So I'm laughing. I'm trolling you.
So
I'm
you
trolling you
said
because you
that.
don't know where you
We
come
don't
from.
know where we come
Hungry,
from.
Mr.
He
Hungry,
said.
you said that you came and converted the Beta Israel. When did you come to Ethiopia as a Hungarian? We don't have no.
What do you mean?
We don't have
I'm
no
Middle
original
Eastern. I'm not
Hungarians.
Hungarian. I'm Middle Eastern.
And you did
I'm
know
Middle
that
Eastern,
when
mate.
they even he took his research back to Israel and they rejected it multiple times. They didn't just accept it.
Shut up. Allah's got to. Listen, your Muhammad's a paedophile. Keep your mouth shut, yo.
Oh.
Even give it that talk.
Oh, hold on.
Likes little kids. You believe in a prophet that likes little kids, mate. So if I was you, I wouldn't take no high ground.
It's not fair. It's not fair because if we talk about if we bring the Talmud, this whole channel's gonna get stricken down. So we'll just allow that. We'll just move on.
What do you mean? Let's talk
We'll
about
just
what it
move
says
on,
about
man.
little girls in Quran 64:42 in the
Your
Quran,
Talmud
yeah?
talks
You
about little
sick
girls.
little
What
man.
what about
You
the
sick little
Talmud?
man.
Wait.
You sick little man.
What about the Talmud where it says
What?
it says that you can with a 3-year-old because our hymen
But
will
I
repair
don't
once
use
you
I
get
don't
older?
use Talmud.
Why is that?
I'm not an Orthodox
Oh,
Jew.
now you don't use
What's wrong with
Talmud.
you?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
now you don't use
What's wrong with
Talmud.
you?
Crazy. That's crazy.
I've
Who
always
uses
said
Talmud
that.
then?
Ask
Who
Jedi.
uses
Ask
it?
Jedi. Ask Jedi.
Who
Ask
uses
Jedi.
the Talmud?
Some
So
Jews do, yeah.
So the Orthodox do won't
Who
recognize
use?
you as
Hang
a
on.
Jew.
Do you want me to pull up some nasty verses in your hadiths? By Ibn Kathir.
Hold on.
Do you know who Ibn Kathir is?
But here's the thing though, you're lying to us because it says in
Alhamdulillah,
the Talmud,
Alhamdulillah. Please, I
you're
beg you. I beg you, Habibi, stop.
okay. Wait. In the Talmud it says you're allowed
Wallahi,
to lie to the
wallahi.
boys. You're
Stop
allowed
being
to lie.
disrespectful. Hey, Yaakov, stop being disrespectful, man. What you
Yeah,
doing?
in the Talmud it states
Listen,
that you're
listen.
allowed to lie.
Whoever
Wait,
said that, mate,
my
shut
friend,
your mouth when he's talking
So
about my religion.
don't bring this
Being
on.
disrespectful.
Don't bring this. You're not allowed to talk to us about the Talmud because it says that if you do, you can get killed by your own people. So I understand.
No,
when
it
you tell
doesn't.
me-
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
No,
it
it
does,
doesn't. Stop lying. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So I
Hang on.
understand.
What does your hadith say if someone leaves Islam? They got to die. That's why you say that, brother.
Same thing for
Listen, you're a
Judaism.
thief.
Same
What
thing.
does salam alaikum mean? Where does salam alaikum come from? It comes from the Hebrews. What does that mean? Shalom malakum. You
So
steal
you're
everything.
not a
Brother.
real
You have
Jew.
nothing of your own. You have nothing of your own, brother. So again, don't try and make fun of the people you steal from. It's funny, isn't it? How lots of people steal from the Jews, isn't it? It's crazy when you look at it.
It's rich. You're talking about stealing, and okay, that's mad.
Kalishon.
Sound very angry. I don't
That's all I'm
understand.
gonna say.
Yeah, why are you angry?
Why are you so angry though? This one thing I don't get. Why are you so angry when you jump on? You seem very angry.
Yeah. You can
Is
never
it like, have you been bullied for being a Jew? Is that what
Because
it
it's
is? Like, now you've got
delusional.
a-
It's delusional. It's just insulting. It's delusional. The stuff that comes out. It's It's
But
warped.
then maybe refute the statements in a calm manner. Then people can actually hear you, because when you scream, your mic goes all crackly.
And why do you sound like you're inside the tunnel?
It's a lot. You don't even hear what you're saying.
Underground tunnel in New York.
Why do you sound like you're on a plane?
I'm not on a plane.
Wow.
There's no Wi-Fi on the plane.
Wow. Man's in the underground tunnel.
But there's Wi-Fi in the
Man's in the underground tunnel, rocking back and forth, reading Talmud.
Exactly, man.
Listen, you're mocking the Talmud, but you're claiming to be a Jew. You weirdo.
Oh, hold
What's
on,
wrong
hold on.
with
So
you?
you do take the Talmud.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're mocking the Jews, but you're claiming to be one of us, mate. It's wicked. Listen, anyone that can watch this, listen back to what you're hearing.
You just said a minute ago.
I don't use the Talmud as biblical.
He
No.
definitely uses the Talmud. He's lying.
So do you use the Talmud?
Listen, you
then,
can't
Yaakov?
even read Hebrew. Yeah, you use a couple names. You change your name to a Hebrew name. You're weird, mate. Get a life, man. Use your real name. What's your legal name? What's your legal
Pay
name?
attention, Yaakov.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Someone just asked you about a verse or something in the Talmud. You said, I don't take from the Talmud. So are you defending it or are you condemning it?
There's bad stuff in there. Of course there is. Like all
So
religious
how do you
books.
differentiate what's bad and what's not? What's your
By
criteria?
morals. If it's
So your
morally
subjective
acceptable.
morals. Okay.
Well,
So
no,
what
I don't
about-
have subjective
Is there like a
morals.
system
I have
you can
Western.
use?
I have Western morals.
You have Western
morals. Okay, so the Orthodox Jews will see you as a a heretic because you don't adhere to.
Why would they see me as a hang on? Why would they see me as a heretic? I go synagogue.
You don't.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
you
a
don't
goyim.
adhere to the
I do
Talmud.
Sabbath.
You're a kofa. You're a kofa. You're a goyim.
Mate, you're
You're a
nobody.
goy. Oh,
You're just a thief.
Welcome
Listen,
to
you're a
You're
thief.
kofa.
You're a thief. You're a
Kofa.
thief. None of it. But listen,
That's
this is what the slave
coming
trade
from
did. The slave
Kofa.
trade messed up your history, and it's okay. I accept that.
But who was
I
involved
accept
in
it's a
that?
hard way to,
Yeah,
and I'll hold
that's
your
got
hand
nothing to
through
do
it
with
and,
me,
and
mate.
let you
That's got
find who you
nothing
want
to
to
do with
be.
me.
Who's
Yes, it has.
involved in
It
that?
has.
This
Of
guy is
course
so
it has,
bold.
brother. Stop being delusional.
Like this. Oh my God.
Thank
Stop
you.
being
Sorry,
delusional.
Yaakov.
Go on,
Yaakov,
go.
which slave trade are you talking about?
West
Two
Africa.
questions.
The most
Wait,
predominant, the most recent.
which is what? Go on.
Well, what would you say it was?
Oh, just hurry up, man.
What do you mean?
Hurry up. Bruv, which slave
The
trade are you talking
African
about,
slave
man?
trade, right?
Which one?
The most recent. What
Which
one do you want
one,
to?
bro?
There's been loads. The
Which
most
one,
recent.
man? Sorry, Jay.
Five
The
years
most
ago.
recent. You fucking
Your
idiot.
match is energy.
Which one, bro?
Okay, you're trying, bro.
The
Five
most
years ago.
recent.
Yaakov, who was this?
Put it this way, yeah, because you're losing points, bro, on this whole
Break it
thing.
down
How am I
even
losing
Anyway,
points? I'm holding my own against like six of you, brother, and you're all chatting shit
as
there.
I
So
was
don't
saying,
say, please, I beg you not to.
As
You
I was
can't even
saying,
count.
yeah,
It's 5.
as I was saying, I was asking you because none of the people you're debating right now are from West Africa.
It's all that, mate.
No, but hold on.
So
But
it just happened in West Africa. You're a liar, brother.
I'm saying none of the people you're debating right now, are from West Africa. So
what
the
about North
slave trade didn't
Africa?
affect-
What about the
slave
Barbary slave trade?
No, but this is why I asked you which slave trade. Calm down.
But hang on, what about the
Bro, calm
Islamic
down,
slave
because
trade
you're
that's
all
been
over.
going on for 1400 years? That's still going on to today.
Yeah, but there's no shortage
Yeah, but
of.
what?
Sorry, I'm telling you, innit? There's no shortage of identity among those people you're talking about. West Africans,
Oh,
yes.
they are.
You can't say that. You can't say that about East Africans. Sorry, you can't.
You can.
So
You just
you
can't.
can't.
It's a
You
fact.
can't.
Wherever they speak, right?
You
So
can't.
wherever in Africa
They've
they speak
got more.
a certain language.
They've got more records than any of you, whoever you are. And that's
How?
the fact.
How'd you work that out? How'd you work that out? Where did
That's a
libraries
fact.
and universities come from? Hang on.
That's a
Hang on. Where were libraries first made? In Islam.
Tell us.
Islamic tradition made the first libraries, right? They give us universities. They gave us that, right? So it didn't come from Africa. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
lying
not
there.
true.
That's
That's
number
not
one.
true.
That is
That's
true.
not
That is
true.
100%
That's
true.
not true.
That is
That's not true.
100% true.
That's not true.
And to be fair, right? Google it. Where did the first universities and study places come from? Islam.
We don't use
It was in
Google.
a
We don't
Bro,
like
you're
using
on a
Google.
ridiculous thing.
Right.
You
So that's
sound
number
so
one. Number
stupid,
two
bro.
is
What
where
are
does
Yeah,
the
you don't know what
Quran
you're
come
talking about,
from?
man.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
No,
I
you
debate
don't.
Muslims. I go on F Dawah all the time. I debate mate.
What?
He debates Ali Dawah every week. He's saying that's
What's the point, man?
F
That's
Dawah.
where
I go on
that's
F Dawah's channel. Abysses.
Oh, okay.
I debate
That's where
him.
it is, man.
Do you get kicked out the panel after 5 minutes or? Do you actually have a
bro,
link to
I
debate?
own them. See, and they delete their videos like Jordan M and the rest of them. See,
They delete the video. Is it because you're hitting them with facts, or they just don't see it as?
but in fact, let's bring out the verses. Do you want me to embarrass you with some verses?
Man said he's
Look,
debating Jordan M. You know, like, his white brother.
Who's Jordan M?
Like, what are you doing?
Was he a
man?
Muslim? That don't even sound
Tried to
Muslim.
let that one slide. Like we didn't.
That's
But
who you're
I ignored it.
debating.
'Cause I don't even know
The
who that is.
former Britain's first or whatever NF psyop police code like slide police. Like, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Yeah, Jordan M.
And
See.
you have this desperation to just read your script, man. That's all it is, man. I know, man.
Oi, do you speak Arabic? Stop Zilla.
أنا ما أحكم عربي. No.
Allah Yahami Allah Hud. Allah Yahami Allah Hud. What does that mean?
What?
Huh? What?
Allah Yahami Allah Hud. What does
I
that
can't
mean?
hear you. Take the foreskin out of your mouth. Say
See?
it again, please.
See, you can't. You don't know Hebrew. You don't know Arabic. Allah Yahami Allah Hud.
That was very violent.
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does Allah Yahami
You wanna? I don't know.
Allah?
Do you know what he's saying?
You don't know.
I don't speak. I don't
You
speak.
do.
That's not Arabic, bro. That's
You're
not
mocking
Arabic.
your own language. You're mocking.
you-
I'm not
That's not
Arabic.
Arabic, no.
And secondly, you're not. You know
You're
what
not
I'm
even
That's not
speaking
Arabic, no.
No. You cannot
That
even
is
say the words
Arabic.
right. No,
Allah
no.
Yahmi Allah Hud. It's
sounds
definitely
like you're
Arabic,
making
and
funny faces.
and
Are you
it's in your
making funny
Quran.
faces
You're
while
mocking your
talking?
Quran. You're mocking your Quran, man, because it says, "May Allah protect the Jews. May Allah protect the Jews." That's what it says in your Quran. Allah Yahmi Allah Hud. And you just mocked it. You just mocked it. You mocked your own Quran.
No, we mocked your Yiddish accent. That's all we mocked.
Yeah, that sounded Yiddish. You know.
I'm not
Yeah,
Yiddish. Yiddish is just.
Are you speaking?
You don't even know your own
You're trying to-
book. You don't even know your own
You're
book,
trying to
man.
be- you're
You're
trying to say Yiddish
dunces,
stuff,
man.
That's it.
And you say it like me. I might have to re-look, but at least I know what it means.
Listen, you have 3 Arabic speakers right now here, don't understanding what you're saying. So you're chatting shit.
I don't even
Are you
speak
Arab? Are you an Arab? Hang on.
No,
Are
we
you
are,
Arab?
but we
Are you an
speak-
Arab?
Listen. We speak
No,
Arabic.
you're not. No, you don't. Bingo.
not
You're
3.
using someone else's language. You're using someone else's language. This is what I'm saying. You're
No.
not even Arabs.
In my country, no. He's a dickhead. He's
He's
probably
malfunctioning. He's actually
I
malfunctioning.
got you. Inshallah.
Don't. I mean, the Khazarian is a bit, he's timid or something. I don't know
Oh,
what's going on.
bless him, man. He's proper malfunctioning. You
The
know?
Khazarian is just riling up in it.
Internet's not safe for everyone, man. Some of you people shouldn't be on the internet.
The Khazar. He's a Kofa,
Maybe
man.
is that what he's trying to say? Allah yahmi al Yahud. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, that's definitely not what I was trying to say. No.
I know what he did. He went on Google
Just
Translate
say,
and he was
just,
listening.
I know you've memorized the number. Can you just say the verse number?
I do memorize
Yeah,
certain
memorize.
things. Of
Yeah, I
course
know
I
you
do. I
memorized
have
the
to.
number. Go on. You don't know your Bible verses that Zulu had to teach you, but you definitely have memorized.
Exactly. You don't know your Torah.
No, because
What do you know, my friend?
He's referred to
All of
genealogies.
you
Now,
obsessed people
let
never
me bring
know
a
your
rabbi.
own
Hang on.
version.
Oi, Jedi, can I bring a rabbi in there just to school this guy? If I message my friend now when he comes on, just to own this guy, and you let it happen about his genealogies and say what the actual colours mean, right? Would you allow it?
So your rabbi is going to tell us that Kushites are not black.
But your interpretation of black is different.
No, it's not interpretation. It's not interpretation.
Yes,
That was
right. So
that was
what?
the point
So
of
you're referring
contention.
to a skin color, right. So can a black man have straight hair?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. What have you got? Curly hair or straight hair?
I've got curly hair.
What?
What is it? So what?
Bingo. You're not saying people. Bingo. Thank you. Bingo.
What?
You're not saying people.
Yes.
Thank you.
This
That's
is
why you.
so
That's why you
serious.
shut.
Hey,
And then
he's
you have
like
to
the
answer
white
slowly.
version of what's his name?
Right, 'cause
the other
hang
guy.
on.
What's
What?
his name?
Can you get black Arabs? Can you get black Arabs?
He's
Can
the
you
white
get
version
black
of that
Arabs?
checkmate guy.
Yes, you can.
Yes, there you go. Bingo. So we're just pulling you out of the water just by an easy question.
But they don't.
So you
but
don't
they
know
will call
who they're
themselves
referring to
black
just
Arabs,
because it
though.
says
It's
black.
Insane, man.
So thank you.
Wait. You said you have a rabbi friend, right?
Bring him.
I have
What
loads
is
of
he?
rabbi
Is
friends.
he
in a tunnel? Is he in a
Orthodox?
tunnel
Is
right
he
now?
secular? Is he Hasidim? What is he? What sect does he come
What do you
from?
mean? Is he Hasidic? No, it's not
Yeah,
Hasidic.
what is he?
What's his sect?
It's just Orthodox.
Orthodox. Okay,
you're
so
not
he would
Orthodox, so you're gonna
condemn
bring us
you
an
for
Orthodox
condemning the
rabbi.
Talmud,
The
right?
Talmud, exactly.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he
bring
doesn't
him,
accept- and he doesn't
bring him.
accept
It's
Yeshua.
biblical scripture.
And your
Listen,
Orthodox
listen,
rabbi
I don't
doesn't
hold it
accept.
as.
Your Orthodox rabbi doesn't accept Yeshua.
What do you mean doesn't accept Yeshua?
Yeah, he just checkmated
Yes, because
himself.
they
What
believe
the
that he's boiling in excrement. They believe he's
Yeah.
boiling in hell.
Ah, you haven't even read Talmud because it's not Yeshua, it's Yeshu. Yeshu, and he
Yeshu
lived
is the
100 years
same thing. It's
before.
a short.
No, it's
Yeshu,
not. Ah, see,
Yeah,
I
but
literally
Yeshua
were.
is exactly what
I
he's
got you there.
defending
Got
it.
you there. Hang on. Let's stay on this. Let's stay on this. Let's
He's
stay on this.
defending
Let's stay on this because what he's saying is the events he's describing, these events he's describing of Yeshu, not Yeshua or Yehoshua, Yeshu, which is
Yeshu
someone
and
else,
Yeshua
was
is the
100
same
years
thing.
before Jesus. Was 100 years before Jesus was even born. So
No,
this guy
that's
doesn't
not
even
true.
read the
That's not
Talmud.
true.
Yes,
That's
it.
not
Oh,
true.
so you're a
The
liar.
Talmud is
You're a
after.
liar.
The
You're
Talmud
a liar.
is
You're a
after. The
liar,
Talmud is
buddy.
after
You know,
You're a
Jesus.
liar.
wait.
God
Talmud is
doesn't
after
love you.
Jesus,
God
bro.
doesn't
You're
care
lying,
for
bro.
liars. God
You're
doesn't
lying.
care for liars,
No,
bro.
not only
Go
guys,
read
not
it.
only does it say that,
Go
but
read
it also
it.
says
Go read
it
it.
also says that Yeshua, Jesus' mother,
Go
says that
read it.
it says that she was a whore. It says that
And
his mother was a whore.
in
It
fact,
says,
one of my rabbi friends,
Let me finish, bro. Why am I having to
advocate for
shout?
Israel on his YouTube channel, debunks
Let me
this
Be
finish.
fair, though.
Yeshua in
Be
the
fair. Let
Talmud.
Julie finish.
So it's
Be fair. Be fair.
go on.
Why am I having to
Let Julie
shout?
Go
I
on.
don't understand. Right? It says that his mother is a whore. It says that he's an Egyptian wizard, and he worked with demons. He had 5 disciples. He even names the same disciples in the Bible. It says that he was put to death for blasphemy. Why are we playing games if that's not talking about Yeshua? Yeshu is the short form.
Bring it up.
Yeshu is the short
Hang
form
on.
of Yeshua in Hebrew. It's the
No,
short
it's not.
form.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It
Yes,
is
it
because
is.
they had this debate in France. They had this debate in France in the 1400s, and they afterward, you know what happened after the debate? They came out that whole burning Talmuds. Like
Exactly.
you're acting like
They burned the Talmud.
you're acting like
Listen.
Even in England,
Jedi, do me a favor.
during the
Go to
Protestants,
Israel,
they burned the
advocacy for
Talmud.
Israel. Go into his
No, we
YouTube
don't
channel.
want to Hasbara.
Advocacy to Israel. He brings up the Talmud. He brings up the scriptures of Yeshu. And he goes through it historically, periodically, and breaks it down and proves that one's 100 years after and one's 100 years before. So we can distinctly, inherently know that it's not Jesus.
Large portions of the Talmud were written after the time of Christ, and anyone that claims that the Talmud is before is based on a belief, because they believe in oral transmission. The problem with that is a lot of the events described in the Talmud occur after the time and during the time of the Roman occupation, which indicates that it was at least during the time of Christ and after the time of Christ.
Are you reading this off the phone now? No, mate. You're
Even your
chatting shit,
Mishnah,
mate.
even your Mishnah, the only thing that you could claim is probably older is maybe the Mishnah, because the Mishnah talks about Rabbi Hillel.
Brother, you have no. You're saying, what you can claim. You have no links to us, brother. You're African. You're African.
Bro, stop resorting to emotion. I'm overwhelming you with facts and information because I've read.
You're not.
Right?
It's not facts. Nothing you've said is facts. We've already proved that one's 100 years before and one's 100 years after. Not even the same time period, right?
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
We can prove. No. Let me finish because you said something, right? We can debunk what you said quickly if we bring it up. So stop lying, or someone.
So Yaakov, the Yeshu that the Talmud is talking about, that is supposedly a son of a Roman, because they say that Mary was a prostitute, right? Son of Mary, was an Egyptian wizard performing miracles, was committing blasphemy, had disciples. Are you saying that that's not Jesus that they're speaking about?
No, it's not Jesus.
So who's the Yeshu? That's the son of Mary in the Talmud.
How many? What? So there's only one person called Mary. Was it there free?
I'm done.
Hang on. No. This is why I'm going to own this guy. Now shut your mouth. Let be done. Let me say, how many Marys was there at the time of Jesus? Around Jesus, there was 3. Bingo. So how common was that name? Very common. Bingo. Yeah, you are done. You are done. You was done just now. You was done just now. You was done just now. So keep it quiet. I just proved you a point again.
There was more than 3.
But I got you.
There was more than 3 people named Miriam in the time of Jesus, but all the qualities I mentioned clearly point to a specific character,
So what does apostle mean?
And a specific event, right? You can't
say that. What does apostle mean, my friend?
Anyone could have been claimed to have done miracles. Anyone could have had disciples. Anyone could have been the son of Mary. Anyone could have been crucified. We're clearly talking about a specific individual in history. The Talmud, that verse in the Talmud was written after the time of Jesus.
Let's prove this guy. Oh, Trill, Jedi, bring up this video. Because
the Parushim, they hated Yeshua. They made all those derogatory verses about him. See, this is the thing. You hate Muslims, yeah, but at least they rate Jesus, though. You guys actually say he's burning in hell. You
What
guys
do you
are
mean?
even
I know
worse.
Jesus
You
is.
guys are worse.
Hang on, what do you mean, you
guys
guys?
are
What you
worse.
look? See, it just proves my point that you play the victim card, but you're inherently racist. You guys, I believe in Yeshua.
Ask him
I
about
know he's the
Jesus.
Son of God. I know he's the Son of God.
Huh?
No, you
No
don't.
one's ever said he isn't.
Oh, he's taking
No,
so
hey, you're
much
talking for me.
What
No,
the
you're
this is
talking
not-
for me.
not
You're
making
mental,
sense.
mate. You're mentally
Guys,
unstable.
this
You're
guy says
mentally
he's the Son of
unstable.
God, and he doesn't accept the New Testament. Make sense of that.
Who says I didn't accept the New Testament?
You said you don't accept the New Testament.
No, I didn't. I said I don't accept certain parts of it.
Come, bro, you're ridiculous, man. I swear.
See,
down.
you're just
Jesus
full
was
of
a
it, mate.
miracle
I
birth.
could turn you upside down, brother.
Wait, so you believe Jesus was a miracle birth?
No, I believe Alma is not Bethusela. Alma is young maiden. Bethusela is virgin. So no, it's not. Joseph is
So
his
Mary
father.
wasn't so she wasn't a virgin.
He believes that it
No.
wasn't immaculate. He doesn't believe that, like we do. He doesn't believe that.
So okay, then that's it. Then what we talking about? What the hell's going on?
Exactly.
You're all over the place, bro.
You're all over the place.
Listen,
man.
do you know what, right? Do you know what? I'll be the bigger man. If you say you're an Israelite, buddy, I have to accept it. So I'll accept it, buddy. There you go.
What the fuck?
I don't need your,
This is
I don't need your approval, bro.
It's okay. No, but I'm just saying, listen, it's not an issue with me no more. I have to let this go.
When did I ever need you to validate me? You came on
Yeah, but
here
brother,
and
you
angry.
have to.
You came
Clearly,
on
by
here,
changing
bro.
your name, right, but changing your name into a Hebrew name, you're trying to give yourself validation.
You don't
Because
even
we know
need
that's not
to.
your.
You
We
don't
know. Hang on. We know that's not your legal name. I know for a fact it's not your legal name.
No one
So,
asked you to
let's
come
be
here
honest.
to be the Jew police saying who's a Jew and who's not a Jew. No one asked you to do that. You chose to do that.
No, I choose to call you out on your lies. But if you
You
want,
are
if you
the
want to
lie.
pretend to be one, listen, buddy. My DNA says otherwise. My facial features say otherwise.
You're
Everything
European,
about
man.
me says
You're
otherwise. My
European.
culture,
You're
my history,
Hungarian.
everything. No,
You're
what?
Hungarian,
Because my family settled there. That makes me Hungarian. So you're
That's where
English.
you're
You're
from.
British.
That's where you're
You're not
from.
African.
That's where
You're
you're
not a
from.
Hebrew Israelite. Hang on, you're British. You're British because you was born in England. Thank you. You're
But we
British.
don't claim
You just
we don't
proved my
claim we're
point.
British or English though. We claim our original countries. That's the difference.
But I don't. I never claimed
We
to be
claim
a
you're
Hungarian.
So you're Hungarian. Then.
You
That's
claim. No, I'm not. No,
You're
I'm
either
not.
Polish,
Who
Hungarian.
said?
I'm Ethiopian. This one
You're
is
speaking
Somali.
for me. You're
That
speaking
is
for me.
from his country. So you claimed Hungarian. So you are Hungarian. And we deal
No,
with your
no.
British.
I said my father worked in the Hungarian government where his family settled. I never said I was Hungarian.
So where
At
you
all.
from? Where you from?
From obviously Iran and further in. We've got, obviously you do understand what
Iran?
Iran.
migration is.
Oh my gosh.
Iraq.
Are you
not Iran,
are you
Iraq.
related to Khomeini?
Now you're right. No, you said Iran before. Why are you saying
Iran
Iraq?
and
now?
Iraq.
He's
Iran, Iraq, so close together.
His
We
country is
travel. Right.
virgin.
Oh my
It's
God. Look at these
virgin.
creatures.
So you was
Right.
Iran.
Let him explain.
So the fact, let me speak. Right. So we've migrated. So we've gone from country to country. So obviously, I could say, as far back as we know, we're Iranian and Iraqi, right? We could go that far back, but
That's
we've
fine.
moved
Then you know
more
your
and more.
tribe. So what Iraqi tribe are you? What Iraqi tribe are you?
Tribe? What do you mean? I'm not a tribe of
Those
Iraq.
regions
That's
have
where my
tribes.
family
The whole region
settled.
has tribes.
We Jews
What
are
tribe
all
are
from
you?
Israel. All genetic Jews. All genetic
No.
Jews
Israel
are
was
from
created in
Israel.
1948. What tribe
No,
are
it
you?
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
Israel was
was. Yes, it was.
created
Yes,
like
it was.
2,000 years
Yes, it
ago.
was.
2,000 years ago, when God gave
When
us
you
that
were in
land to
Iraq,
take it
that's
from the
fine. That's fine.
Canaanites.
It wasn't
God
called
gave
Israel.
us it.
It wasn't
God
called
gave
When
us
you
it.
were in
God
Iraq,
gave
when you
us
were
it.
in
called
God
Iraq,
Israel,
gave
what
us
did you
it.
identify
It
as?
wasn't
When
called
Yes,
you
it
were in
was.
Iraq,
No,
when
it
you were in
wasn't.
Iraq, what did you identify as?
Where does the word Palestine come from? Because
What
Palestine
the
was
wasn't
hell?
called
never
Israel.
either.
It wasn't called
Hang
Israel.
on. When was Palestine in government? When did they ever have a
I'll
government?
discuss that with
They
you
didn't.
after. I just
They
want to
never.
know
Bingo.
when
That's one.
when
That's
you
one.
were
That's
in
one. That's
Iraq,
one.
when you were
Number
in
two.
Iraq,
What does
when you were
Palestine
in
mean?
Iraq, my question's not going
Palestine
to change.
means Philistina.
Well,
Philistina means Greek
let him vomit.
invader.
Let him
Greek
vomit.
invaders. You're not Greek.
Okay,
Bingo.
that's fine. Okay, you're right. When you were in Iraq, what did you identify as?
My family would have been Jews.
But what tribe were you? What region did you live in?
What do you mean? We would be
What
from
part?
either
Iraq is a huge
Benjamin
landmass. What
or
part did you live in?
Yehuda.
What
Benjamin
tribe
and
were you? What
Yehuda?
region were
Oh
you
my
from?
God.
Judah,
I gave
Benjamin
up.
and
I gave
Judah.
up.
There's only Benjamin and Judah left. That's all
Netanyahu.
that was. And then
I'm out,
and then
man.
the 12 tribes came. Hang on. And then the 12 tribes came back when Jesus was here. So we know you're not there because he come back
No,
because
they
he was scattered
didn't.
across
They never
Europe.
came
and the Middle Eastern, right? Middle Eastern, right?
They're
Right,
scattered
and
all
then
over the world. They never came back.
right, and then the dispersals of Jews in 1030 AD. We went all along the North African coast, all along Spain, which are the Sephardics and the Mizrahim, and the Ashkenazis just went to Europe.
Your
Bingo.
Talmud says that they're scattered in Africa. Your Talmud says this.
No, the Bible says they're not. The Bible
The
doesn't say that,
in
does
the
it?
book of in the book of Zephaniah, it says that they're scattered beyond the rivers of Ethiopia. What are you talking about?
Scattered. They've gone there. Yeah, exactly. They've travelled there.
Well, won't a return ticket as well.
They've travelled. What a dickhead!
This
Then can't you
debunks
understand?
the
They've
whole
been scattered,
argument
so they
about the
wasn't original.
Ethiopians
Right? So
being
hang on. Let's
I'm
keep what he just said because he just said something stupid. Right? He said where were they scattered to Ethiopia? So that just proves my point. They went there. Thank you. And then they came back because Jesus came back for the lost sheep of Israel.
No, they
And
never
what does
came
it say?
back.
What does
They never
Hebrews?
came back.
Hang on,
Still the
hang on,
lost
buddy. This is where I got you. Hebrews 8:8. I think it's either 8:8 or 9:8, right? It says, "I will make a new covenant with only Israel and Judah," and that's not you, buddy.
Bro, this is ridiculous. So first
I
of all,
feel sorry.
Ridiculous because you can't, because there's someone debating
Well, let
you.
me speak. Let me speak. Go on, Zulu.
So first of all, you said that you went to Ethiopia, you went to these places, and you made them Jews. Now you're saying that they're not Jews. Which one is it?
They're converts. They're not like genetic Jews. No, they're converts. They can
So
be a part of the
they're
nation, but they
converts,
can't
but
be a
you're
part
the
of the
real
12.
one.
Hang on, they can't be a part of the nation, but they can be a part of the nation, but they can't be a part of the 12 tribes. That's what it means.
Okay, so all these black Africans are converts, but you're the real one.
Because we know where did the people come from? They didn't come from Africa, did they? They come from the Middle East, went and got enslaved in Egypt, right? Because they got promised things, and then we got brought back out of Africa. So why can't you understand the first parts?
And they got enslaved by the white Egyptians because you said they weren't black as well, right?
The Egyptians were like Middle Eastern looking. We have a chart
Okay.
for them. There's an ancient chart. Let's bring up the chart. Hang on, let me get the chart and I'll show you it. And someone can find it.
The Israelites got enslaved by Arab or Middle Eastern Egyptians, right? Hello?
By the Egyptians. Yeah, I don't know what they truly look like. No, I'm looking at this four charts.
Just to give context for everyone that's listening, the times of Exodus would have been dated around the Old Kingdom. Just to give you some context. So he's saying that in the Old Kingdom, in Egyptian, chronologically, he's saying that they were pale or they were Arab or Middle Eastern. That's what he's saying.
How do I bring up this chart? How do I put it? Hang on, this proves my point. How do I bring up this chart now? This was the four races, and this is what they found on a tomb, right? How do I bring it up?
You're crackling. Your mic is crackling.
Yeah, he's going to show us some edits.
How do I bring up this chart?
He's going to show some
It's a chart.
recolors.
It's an Egyptian chart with four types of people, right?
No,
and it tells us who these people. Yes, no, it doesn't.
Wait, hold on. Before we continue, your mic is crackling. Do you want to disconnect and connect it?
That's recolored, bro. And this is so strange because you believe in the Torah, and Mitzrayim is the son of Ham. Ham means hot. Ham means black. Why are we playing games? Like even from a linguistic argument.
Are you from Jacob? Do you come from Jacob? Hang on. Do you come from Jacob? Are you descendants of Jacob?
Absolutely, yes.
How do you work that out? How do you work that out then? Show me how you're a descendant of Jacob.
There's a plethora of reasons. There's oral traditions. There's migration paths.
No. Show me your proof. You don't have your genetics.
I'm giving you a list. I'm giving you categories.
I'm
giving
you
a list of categories. Right? I told you migration paths, oral traditions, and you've also got genetics that proves our side. Right? So now you said that the Egyptians. You said hold on. You said that the Egyptians are not black. So can you show us evidence for that, please?
Yeah, they found old ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs that show four types of people at this time. So I want to bring it up, but I can't. So if whoever can do that.
Have you got a computer that you're trying to screenshot right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it up, but there's no way of getting it up.
You can get it up. You just have to ask. Are you there, gents?
Yeah, he ain't trying to do nothing, man.
Yeah,
what about that video? Was he lying before?
My point.
God damn.
I can prove my point.
Bring the video, gents. Bring the video. There was nothing there.
Yes, there is. Look up for Israel advocacy for Israel. Look it up. Go on there, and there's a video called "The Talmud and Yeshua," and it breaks it all down quickly.
Stop changing the subject. Hold on, guys. Let's not change the subject. You said the Egyptians weren't black.
He don't want to go there. So let's bring up this chart.
Let's remember what you said.
Jedi, bring this up. The Catch Penny Mysteries of Ancient Egypt. Bring it up.
Oh,
It's,
he wants
it's a
Jedi to
hieroglyph.
bring it up.
Oh, guys, just
Do
to
your own
recap,
work. Do
he
your
said
own
the
work.
Kushite.
Because
He
I
said the
can't do it.
Kushites.
I'm on my iPad.
The
Just to
Kushites are
recap.
not black. Egyptians are not black.
Thank you.
What
Thank
else?
you. Thank you. Thank
Hmm.
you. So that's what he's gonna prove, guys. Cool. He's gonna prove the Kushites and the Egyptians are not black. Go on. We're watching. Let's see what you got.
No, see, you're changing. Not black. It's the any right. So black doesn't mean a country. It just means a skin color. So again, you're being deceptive by saying, "Oh, you could prove they're not black." We're not saying we could prove they're not black, but we could prove they're not African.
You're gonna prove that
There's the
Kushites
difference, my
and
friend.
Egyptians
There's
are
the
not
difference, my
African.
friend.
The Hasbara is strong with you.
You're gonna prove that
I didn't say Egyptian. No. I didn't say Egyptians weren't African. I said Egyptians are lighter skinned. Because Moses got mistaken for Egyptian.
You're modifying it.
Hang on.
Yeah, you didn't say that.
Did
You didn't say
Moses,
that,
when
bro.
Moses went there, did Moses get mistaken for an Egyptian?
Absolutely.
Bingo. Right. And Moses was what? What was Moses?
Was black.
He was a Hebrew. He wasn't. He was a Hebrew.
Yes.
All right, listen. There were no white prophets. There were no pale skin prophets. They were all ethnic, dark.
Jesus is whiter than white, mate. He's absolutely white. Blue hair, blonde eyes. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're joking. That's a good one.
Can you explain to me why Tacitus, a Roman historian, says that the
No,
Israelites
he would have been Middle Eastern looking. I think he would have been Middle Eastern looking.
You don't even accept him anyway, so.
I do. I accept him as the son of God, but not God.
Jacob. Let me entertain that for a second, yeah? Why does the Roman historian Tacitus from the 1st century say that the Israelites look like Cushites and Egyptians?
But what do Egyptians look like?
Oh my gosh,
They look Middle Eastern. Egyptians look Middle Eastern, my friend. You know this, and you're playing games. So hang on. You're telling me, right? I can't get over what I'm hearing. You're just blackwashing all of history, you buddy, and it's like a modern thing. This is like the Panthers, the Black Panthers, like fucking hell, mate. Give your head a wobble, mate. He was Middle Eastern, mate. He was Middle Eastern. There's no doubt in my head. He was Middle Eastern.
Let me tell you something, Yakov. I'm impressed. I've never heard anyone say Cushites aren't black or are African. I'm impressed. Like you've stooped a whole new level of low, bro.
Hey,
like,
Sarah, and Axum, I beg you look at Cactus's.
Do you know what? Right, I have to do my history on the Cushites. To be fair, I will do my history on the Cushites. But didn't we have an Ethiopian brother on here before, Jedi? That said they're different. The Ethiopians and these other tribes are different. They're not the same people. But you forget that. You got a short memory.
Yeah,
that guy
Cactus
who come
is
up.
Wild. What are you doing, Cactus?
No.
Nah, Cactus, allow it, man. What are you doing?
No, that's man. Oh my. Both, you know what? She's just torn apart.
No, wait, hold on. Let me fact check now, though, Emmy. Let me fact check.
Yeah, it says Barrier is the second, fourth celestial words in the tree of life of Kabbalah, intermediate between the worlds of emanation and the world of formation. The third world.
That's Kabbalah.
Really?
I mean, it says here. That's what I see in Wikipedia. But,
Yeah, but Kabbalah's just Jewish, like.
no, don't worry, Jacob.
No,
This is
you're
not your time.
You're not running away, bro. You're not running
Hey,
away.
that piece of research, if that's true, that's got to get an award for this year. That's amazing. Carry on anyway. Go on.
Yeah, I don't think it's true. Still, I'm looking at it. It's yeah, that's not true, bro.
Yeah, you're lying, Cactus. What the hell? She tried it though. I rate the attempt.
I mean, living creature is nefesh, like soul, living creature, nefesh, right?
There's no point. They just call us goy anyway. We're all creatures to them, so.
Listen,
Yaakov,
it's by, I call you creatures by your behavior. Obviously, I don't know what you look like, so I can't call you literal creatures, can I? By your behavior.
Yaakov, you see in the chat, yeah, you got Trillo Cactus. She says she's got a word there. Is that a Hebrew word there? Can you read it out?
Where to?
That's actually Hebrew. Trillo
I can't
Cactus.
see it.
She got no effing way.
Oh, bara means create.
Where to?
Bereshit, bara means create in Hebrew. Bara means
That's the first words of the Bereshit.
Of the Bereshit, yeah. In the beginning, God created.
Elohim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bara means create. It doesn't mean creature.
Yeah. Yeah. Bara. Yeah.
So like the Elohim, Bara. In the beginning,
No, but
God
she's
created.
saying bara yeah. She's saying it's got a ya at the end. Is that a
If it's
plural?
got Yara at the end, then that's
Does that
obviously
pluralize
gonna mean
it, though?
something else. It's gonna
Well,
mean something
I
else.
don't.
No, if it was plural, it would be im at the end. In Hebrew, it's im, like cherubim, Elohim.
But it could also be feminine, right? And masculine, and so on and so forth. There's loads
I mean, you
of
should
ways
know
to.
this, Yaakov. You're the Hebrew speaker, because I don't know what I'm talking about, right? You should be.
Well,
telling
I'm
us everything.
studying more. Like I'm studying more. There's loads, but you have to understand. There's like offsets of like Hebrew as well. Like the Sephardics have like a certain style of Hebrew. Ashkenazis do. Then the Mizrach. It's like English. There's different styles of English. Like the Irish speak it a bit different. The Welsh, the Scottish. So it's like that, isn't it?
What? Wait, I'm pretty sure
Like-
the Irish and the English are different.
Yo,
I'm just guessing. I don't know.
I don't know, man. What does Irish English sound like, guys? I don't
They have a different. They use the words different. Their slang's different. Like the way they say it is different.
You mean like Cockney and let's just say pause on that
Pause.
one as well. And
pause.
Like an Irish man would say, "Can I buy 3 dogs off you?" And then we would say 3 dogs. See, so it's different, isn't it? It's just a different pronunciation and a different.
dog.
Can I buy 3 dogs from you? Hey, say that again. Can I buy 3?
Where's
Good
MJ,
order,
man?
mate.
We
Can I
need
buy
her
3
to-
dogs off you?
Like an actual dogs, like the ones that bark, or like what's
Dog, you know dogs. I fucking love dogs, mate. I fucking love them.
the woof woof, them ones.
Nah,
Yeah. Do you like dogs? Do you like dogs? No.
Nah, I usually just kick them in the head and keep running. You know.
Oh shit. Muslims can't have dogs in it. Is that true? Is that a lie?
No, we're not allowed dogs. No cats.
Why?
No, I don't know.
That's fucked
So,
up.
Yaakov, have you given up proving the cushion is not black? Have you given up?
Yeah, it's just listen. It's negative, right? It doesn't do nothing for us. There's nothing I gain from it. It's horrible. It's mean, insulting each other. You know, it's not right, is it? Like, you know, so I just leave it, mate. I got to be a bigger man, and I'm not saying you ain't. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's pointless unless we could have like a constructed, normal conversation about it at a later date. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you just gotta stop shouting and being, rude. You come on and be quite rude at times, bro. Like, this could be a good conversation if you just, normal conversational skills. Sometimes you lash out, you go wild.
It's the supremacy that oozes out of him.
I know.
Listen. I'm not one of these internet guys. I don't know how to take it. Like, you know, it's one of them ones.
No, you are.
Definitely not.
I mean, you said you go on a lot of Muslim channels to argue.
Definitely one of the internet guys.
You said that you do.
You said 5 channels.
Yeah, only to troll a little bit. Not troll in a bad way, but like
that's the
let them
definition of
realise that I know their
That's the
scripture.
definition of internet guy trolling.
No, just listen. I used to get trolled horribly, right, when I first come on there about 2 months ago, and then I seen the people trolling me and realised they had big channels, so I go there and I just let them know that I know some of their scripture.
So you're just being an internet guy.
Nah, yeah, kind of.
Tasmanian devil.
I just wanna shalom, my friend.
Shalom alaikum.
Was that Hebrew you speaking, Jacob?
Shalom alaikum.
Shalom alaikum.
Exactly. That's where you got it from us.
Well, we got everything from
You got it from the Jewish Aramaic speaking Jews.
Bro,
Do you know
what Hasbara means?
Allah comes from
I
Allah.
said Jewish Aramaic.
Yeah, Jewish Aramaic. Did you not know there's Jewish Aramaic? Do you know Allah? Your word Allah comes from the Aramaic speaking Jews because it's Allah. That's where you got it from. Do you know the first Quran ever written wasn't by Muhammad? Do you know it was called the Proto Quran and it's written by Jews in Aramaic? But you didn't know that, did you?
Where'd you get this Hasbara from?
Listen, man. Alhamdulillah.
Do you know what Hasbara means?
I said alhamdulillah.
Hasbara just means explanation. I thought you was Hebrew.
Wallahi.
Alright, big up MJ, man. Can I get 3 dogs of ya?
Yo, MJ, can you tell us about the Irish English? I never heard of this. Can you teach us Irish English? Apparently, there's a different language. Apparently.
Well, it fucking sounds different, doesn't it? Hello there, me love. What
Nah,
about
MJ don't have that.
Don't have that. He's saying you must sound like what? What the? Come on, man. The Hasbara is crazy from your side, man. I thought the Hasbara would be better.
Listen, if anytime you need Torah lessons, bro, I got you, man. I can teach you.
See, look, you start it again. You do it again, you motherfucker, don't you?
I mean, there's a lot I'm showing you that you didn't know. Are you not seeing the pattern? There's a lot I'm showing you.
No,
that
it's
you're
just
not
not.
seeing.
Listen, no. It's not what you're showing me. Right? I'm taking it in. Right, but you're not showing me nothing. Like, you know, like, but if it's true,
I made this.
Then it's true.
Something issue. It's echoing.
That's not me, is it?
No,
someone
else is coming through.
Sorry, me. Something's happening with my mic.
Yeah, it's echoing
echoing
a bit now.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
okay now, but it was echoing a bit. Yeah, I was saying, Yaakov, anytime you need Torah lessons, bro, I got you, fam. I can show you the Hebrew. I can teach you. Don't worry. But you just gotta be a bit, respectful. You just.
Well, you don't do Talmud lessons, do you? Or does he get that from somewhere else?
I don't know.
I read Talmud on my own time. I read it on my own time.
So you do read the Talmud?
Of course, I read it. I can read any book. It's just a book.
Crazy, isn't it? You see the contradiction stuff.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it says in the book.
How
You
is
have
it?
to lie to us.
Listen. How is no? That's you, Takia, mate. That's you. We don't lie. We never lie.
No,
you do
it's
Takia.
not.
We do.
Nah.
You do Takia. We're on you, buddy.
I don't
We're
do
on to you.
tequilas. I really don't
Buddy,
do tequila.
we earn you, buddy.
Tequila. Look, I'm not talking tequila, but I really it does say in
That's
the script.
tequila.
Well, in the what's the name of it? Talmud.
It says if you're in danger, if Islam's in danger, do Takia, deceive, lie to protect.
Yeah, but in the Talmud it says you have to lie to the Gentiles because if they know.
That's a
and
fact.
and if they know what we're talking about, you get killed. Like if
You're
you
allowed to
tell
lie
them,
to
oh,
you're allowed to lie to the
Bring
goyim,
out the Talmud.
the Gentile. That's a fact.
You say you read it. Go on, read
Then
it.
you do some taqiyya. Okay.
And also, you're allowed to eat pork as long as it's death, like anything that's threatening your life. You're allowed to.
No,
break
we're
the
not
law.
allowed to eat pork. We're not allowed to eat
If,
pork.
if it's a life-threatening thing, you're allowed to break Torah to save your life. You're allowed to do that. You are. That's a fact.
Never heard that. If you show me that, I'd love to see that.
So you're telling me it doesn't say anything about you allowing to break the law to save your life?
Where to?
To save your life. You're allowed. You're not allowed to
Where?
break the law
In
to
what
save your
book?
life?
What book?
In your oral tradition in the Talmud.
Again, I'm not referring to Talmud. Where does it say that in the Tanakh? It doesn't.
So
Talmud's just later
you just said that
interpretations
you
of.
read the Talmud. You just said that there's
Read,
things you
yeah,
accept in the Talmud.
yeah.
There's things that you accept in the Talmud, though.
Don't like some. Look, let's bring up the Talmud actually. Bring it up.
There's a lot of things you're supposed to bring up.
Yeah, you haven't brought up the Cushite Egyptian thing, but we'll allow you for now.
No, I'll bring it up on my street.
I haven't forgotten that. Never heard anyone say Cushites went black. This is nuts.
You're on about it like.
Even your rabbi would
blacks
disagree
Africa.
with you. Even your rabbi would disagree with you on that. You know that. Because why you got to ask him why they're calling Africans Cushi in Israel right now. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. Because there's bare racism in Israel against Africans. It's not even a joke. Treat them like garbage.
I can't believe they have to deal with people like you around them sides, man. I feel sorry for all them Palestinians.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You need to send better agents. This one ain't it. It's too quiet though. It's too quiet. What's what are you doing now, Yaakov? Are you researching something? Are you? It's going quiet. think you got that phone call. Yeah, he's on mute now, man. But yeah, man, people, like, if you know, you think that I'm making this things up about the Talmud. I mean, they had dispositions, 104 countries. We weren't the first ones talking about this. They were talking about this for centuries. Getting booted out, saying, "Oh no, this ain't about Jesus." Find out it's about Jesus. You can't harm the Gentiles. Find out you can't harm the Gentile. It even says that go to a city where they don't know what the evil you do.
Mad.
It's crazy. Like, if that was in the Hadith, man, oh my days.
Exactly.
I would be doing a lot of tequila, as my man would say.
Everything he accuses you of in the Hadith is in his book. That's crazy, isn't it?
Times 10. Like, it's
crazy.
God,
but they don't get questioned on it.
Hang on.
They're a protected group. So you can't question them on the Talmud.
I rate you lot. You lot brought out everything. You can't talk about them. You can't even navigate around it. Like, I even feel scared talking about it here, like on the channel here, because this is a JTube at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't deny that, Yaakov. Are you watching the video, Yaakov? Are you trying to get explanation?
Yeah, man's trying to watch a
He's
video.
watching a video. No way.
Mad.
Bruh. Come on, man. The Hasbara's not strong with you, man. Maybe bring your Orthodox friend. That'll be better, man. Okay, no. One sec.
So what happened? You lot are tired now. You lot tired each other out and that.
Yeah, man. Yaakov is exhausted, the panelist.
Yeah. Only have him on every now and again. He's too much, bro. But Drew was getting called out. I let him come on to answer. Do you know what I mean?
I'm like a shot of crack. Gets things buzzing, bruv.
I don't know. I've never taken crack, bro.
I was right. So I'd love to have this talk with you if you want to tomorrow on my channel. You up for it or what?
Nah, I'm good. I want to go here.
But would Jedi host it?
Whatever conversation you want to have, we can have it here.
I'll let you stream from here to your channel tomorrow.
Yeah, that's side. Yeah, I'll do that. So I think you have some good.
But listen, if you're gonna do that, yeah, I know you do get cut up. You feel people are interrupting you, but usually they're interrupting you after you've consistently just kept shouting and like all order goes. You really need to work on that, Yaakov. If you're gonna have a channel and whatever and do debates and that, you're gonna get called out on it, bro. Like that's all you're gonna see in the comments. You have to let people talk, bro. Like, I'm not saying it to be biased. Generally, this is a flaw in your debate skills.
I agree, mate.
Yeah.
Everyone says it. Everyone says it, mate.
Yeah, you need to calm it down a little bit, bro.
It's because there's like you have to remember mine. There's like loads more, so it's like I've got to try and get aggressive just to answer every single one.
The truth is, yeah, at times I think the panelists who are longer in the tooth when it comes to debating, they should be exercising a little bit more tactics to avoid the blah, 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 blah. You got to be a bit more calmer, because there is times where 3 people are saying something and then MA jumps on to say, yo, you lot very rare, and then someone's shouting over and it's like, it's a mess. You know, it's a mess. But you are the number one culprit. That's why I addressed you first. Because it wouldn't be like that if it wasn't for your style of talking. That's just the truth. I've observed it enough times now. Calm people lose their etiquette and start blurting out stuff, and then everyone's just blurting. No one's taking turns. It's a mess. And then you end up not answering things. You end up not answering things and sidestepping things and changing the... Right, yeah, but what? Why is it this? What? But yeah, but do you know about this? And someone's just asked you a question, and instead of answering the question, you just ask a question and just keep on going on in that tangent, and they just give up.
I know, mate. It's hard work, mate. Stay on one thing.
Hey, why is it hard work to stay on one thing, bro?
We're all over the place, mate. But yeah, it was just getting borderline, like insulting each other and borderline racist on both parts. So I just thought it's not good. It's not healthy. We're all humans, you know. I've probably got like a 1% African DNA somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this.
I probably have though, right?
And how much percentage is it Hungarian and Iranian?
None. Because how could I, right?
Okay, I'm done.
How can it be, right? Do you pick up DNA because you settle somewhere? Does your DNA automatically change?
So explain how you've got 1% African, but you've got no percentage Hungarian and Iranian.
Because Jews don't marry outside of Jews. They travel. All Jews are related.
So how did the 1% get in there then, if you don't marry outside of Jews?
Probably ancient times, isn't it?
And that 1% African is probably the only Israelite DNA you got.
Nah. Listen,
that's probably the small percentage.
How was Moses described when he was 80 years old? Was he not tall with long white hair? Black men can't have long hair. Black men can't have long hair. It goes out. It goes out. It doesn't go straight.
Moses is not described.
Sorry. How old was he?
80.
So are you talking about having long hair or white hair?
And you wonder why he had white hair?
White hair. Long white hair.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Nowhere in the Bible does it say Moses had long white hair. He's not described. You're lying.
Are you saying that long white hair means the feature of the hair or just the length?
Where does it ever say Moses had long white hair? Show me.
Did his hair go white after he was came from the mountain?
Nah, his face went bright. Not like light was coming off his face. Not his hair going white.
Okay.
They had to cover his face with a veil because light was emanating from him.
I'm just can black men have long hair? I'm just asking for a friend.
Of course they can, but unfortunately for him, we can see the images of the Israelites that had curly hair, that afros. So he's gonna have to explain that. Unfortunately for him.
We never had curly hair. It never says.
I know you guys didn't.
It describes us as having woolly hair. Now, white men with black hair can have thick hair. See, because that's the trait of having black hair. Any white person with black hair is usually thick, wiry, woolly. You see. So these traits are easily dismissed. It's not woolly. Is not woolly. Is not curly. Woolly is not curly. It just means thick, wiry, woolly.
So you're saying if we got a lump of your hair and a lump of my hair, we put it next to sheep's wool, yours is going to be closer than mine to sheep's wool.
Right?
Is that what you're saying?
No, his was not mine.
No. I'm saying if you got my hair and you got your hair and compared it to sheep's wool, whose hair is going to be closer to sheep's wool? Mine or yours?
Mine, probably.
So the guy I'm looking at now in the profile picture, you're saying your hair is closer than mine to sheep's wool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're deluded, mate. I'm sorry.
You've never owned nothing woolly before, no?
Are you a Zionist?
Never owned a woolly jumper.
There's only
Of
one.
course I'm a Zionist. Of course I'm a Zionist.
That explains everything.
It's a
then,
good
huh?
thing. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with being a Zionist, mate.
Now,
Are you a terrorist supporter? Are you a Hamas supporter?
Me? No, but by law, no, hell no. They're terrorists. Ew. By law.
There you go.
Yeah.
By
he's not
law.
gonna
Ah,
condemn- he's
so you
not gonna
do.
condemn the state of Israel,
So you're a
though.
terrorist.
What do you mean?
You're a terrorist, mate. If you support
by
Hamas, you're
law,
a terrorist.
by
It's
British
a
law.
fact. Fact.
Yeah, by
Fact.
British law, yeah. Other countries,
It's criminal
you
offence.
don't- I never said that I support them.
Condemn them.
Wink, huh?
Condemn them.
Am I on Talk TV?
Condemn them.
Are you Piers Morgan?
Condemn them.
Why should I?
Because you're a terrorist supporter, that's why.
He's not gonna condemn the state of Israel, though.
Yeah. Condemn the IDF.
Israel belongs there. It always has been, and it's always going to be ours. If you knew the history of Israel, you wouldn't be so ignorant in the statements you're making.
Oh no!
Because if you claim to be a Hebrew Israelite, that's very important to your lineage. Very important. So clearly,
Yeah, man, you got a lot of learning to do, bro. And if you're more humble, you'd actually be a good person to talk to. But you're just a terrible conversator, bro. Terrible. There's so much you can learn, bro. You just don't have the patience.
And Theodore Herzl
Zilla.
isn't the Messiah. Yes, my friend.
do you believe in Palestine should be there?
Do I believe what?
Nah, hold on. That's not even fair, Yakov. Yakov, let me ask you a question. Yeah, answer me this honestly. What rhymes with swing?
Don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You must know. Come on, you're Jewish. What rhymes with swing? Think about it.
I don't know, mate.